Serbian alphabet. A, A, B, B, C, gigahertz, C, gigahertz, Ch, church, Ch, church, Ch, gotcha, ciao, Ch, gotcha, ciao, D, D, J, junk, J, junk, J, juice, J, juice, E, E, F, F, G, G, H, H, I, I, J, J, K, K, L, 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 million, L, million, M, M, N, N, Ñ, canyon, Ñ, canyon, O, P, P, R, R, S, S, Sh, shoes, shock, Sh, shoes, shock, T, T, U, V, V, Z, Z, Ž, treasure, pleasure, Ž, treasure, pleasure. Serbian Cyrillic alphabet. A quick note, both Latin and Cyrillic alphabets are used in Serbia. You can use either one in any situation, therefore you'll be fine if you never learn the Cyrillic alphabet. For example, Croatian has only the Latin alphabet, and these two languages are essentially the same. Cyrillic, Cyrillica, Cyrillica. A, A, B, B, V, V, G, G, D, D, J, juice, J, juice, E, Ž, pleasure, Ž, pleasure, Z, Z, I, J, J, K, K, L, 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 million, L, million, M, M, N, N, Ñ, new, Ñ, new, O, P, P, R, R, S, S, T, T, Ç, gotcha, Ç, gotcha. U, U, F, F, H, H, C, C, Ç, church, Ç, church, J, jack, J, jack, Sh, shoes, Sh, shoes. Thank you very much for watching, guys. See you next time. Basic words and greetings in Serbian. Yes, da. Yes, da. No, ne. No, ne. Maybe, možda. Maybe, možda. Hi, hello, bye. Zdravo, ciao. Zdravo, ciao. Good morning, dobro jutro. Good morning, dobro jutro. Good afternoon, dobar dan. Good afternoon, dobar dan. Good evening, dobro veče. Good evening, dobro veče. Good night, laku noć. Good night, laku noć. Goodbye, doviđenja. Goodbye, doviđenja. See you, vidimo se. See you, vidimo se. See you later, vidimo se kasnije. See you later, vidimo se kasnije. See you next time, vidimo se sljedeći put. See you tomorrow, vidimo se sutra. Vidimo se sutra. Take care, čuvaj se. Take care, čuvaj se. What's up? Šta ima? What's up? Šta ima? Okay. 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 Good. Dobro. Good. Dobro. Bad. Loše. Bad. Loše. All right. U redu. All right. U redu. Thank you. Hvala. Thank you. Hvala. Thank you very much. Hvala puno. Hvala puno. You're welcome. Nema na čemu. You're welcome. Nema na čemu. Excuse me, sorry. Izvini. Excuse me, sorry. Izvini. I am sorry. Žao mi je. I'm sorry. Žao mi je. Nice to meet you. Drago mi je. Nice to meet you. Drago mi je. Of course. Naravno. Of course. Naravno. Please. Molim te. Please. Molim te. Yes, pardon me. Molim. Yes, pardon me. Molim. Sure, sigurno. Sure, sigurno. And great, sjajno. Great, sjajno. Thank you very much. See you next time. Basic expressions in Serbian. My name is, ja se zovem, My name is, ja se zovem. I'm from, ja sam iz. I am from, ja sam iz. I don't understand, ne razumem. I don't understand, ne razumem. Could you speak slower, please? Možeš li pričati sporije, molim te? Možeš li pričati sporije, molim te? What does this mean? Šta ovo znači? What does this mean? Šta ovo znači? What do you mean? Kako to misliš? What do you mean? Kako to misliš? What is your name? Kako se zoveš? What is your name? Kako se zoveš? How are you? Kako si? How are you? Kako si? What are you doing? Šta radiš? What are you doing? Šta radiš? What do you do? Čime se baviš? What do you do? Čime se baviš? Phone number? Broj telefona. Phone number? Broj telefona. What do you think? Šta misliš? What do you think? Šta misliš? Sounds good. Zvuči dobro. Sounds good. Zvuči dobro. Never mind. Nema veze. Never mind. Nema veze. I am learning Serbian. Učim srpski. I am learning Serbian. Učim srpski. Can you help me? Da li mi možeš pomoći? Da li mi možeš pomoći? I am looking for, tražim. I am looking for, tražim. How much does this cost? Koliko ovo košta? Koliko ovo košta? How can I help you? Kako vam mogu pomoći? Kako vam mogu pomoći? What time is it? Koliko je sati? What time is it? Koliko je sati? How is the weather? Kako je vreme? How is the weather? Kako je vreme? I speak English. Pričam engleski. I speak English. Pričam engleski. I live in Belgrade. Živim u Beogradu. I live in Belgrade. Živim u Beogradu. I travel to America. Putujem u Ameriku. Putujem u Ameriku. Welcome. Dobrodošao. Welcome. Dobrodošao. Hello everyone. My name is Boko. Thank you very much for coming. I am excited to announce that I've designed a Serbian mini course that I'll be posting from now on. It contains 100 very short lessons that cover everything you need to know, basically, in a nutshell. This is the first lesson, alphabet and pronunciation. Let's begin. Hajde da počnemo. As you may know, the Serbian alphabet has 30 letters, 25 consonants, and 5 vowels. These are the letters A, B, C, Č, Ć, D, Đ, Đ, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, Lj, M, N, Nj, O, P, R, S, Š, T, U, B, Z, Ž. So this was the Serbian alphabet. I think the most problematic letter or sound is the L sound, LJ. So I may try to give you a suggestion that everybody can say L, right? L. So when you say L, your tongue is touching the back of your teeth, right? L. So when you're saying L, the tongue is on your anterior palate. So that is the difference in that you should try to practice between saying L and L. So your tongue is higher on your palate. It's not touching your teeth when you're saying L. L. Okay. We have 8 unique letters. Ch, ch, j, sh, j, ny, l. The 3 last ones are exceptions because they are 2 symbol letters, but they still have 1 sound, obviously. Serbian is 100% phonetic. 1 letter, 1 sound, and it's always the same sound. Always, always, always. We don't have W, X, Y, and Q. So we've added 8 new ones, but we've excluded these 4. If you do have to talk about these letters in Serbian, this is how we call them. Duplo V, literally double V. X, Y, and Q. Take a look at the sounds. C, C, gigahertz, or the Serbian word carina, customs. Okay. Ch, church, čovek, which means a man. Ch is much softer than the previous one. Ch, gotcha, or ciao, which means hi. So čovek, ciao. Čovek, ciao. The next one, j, juice, jock, pupil. Sh, shoes, šta, what. J, junk, gem, or jam. It's basically the same. Ny, New York, konj, horse. And L, million, maybe it's that sound. It's not 100% the same sound, but it's similar. Million and ljubav, love. Ljubav. So, what I've mentioned earlier, C, letter C, or C, it is always C, C, C. It is never S, like a cigarette. It is never K, like customs, right? So you would use this letter C, and it would have different sounds in different words, but not in Serbian. Always C, C, C. G is always G, like go, get, grammar. G, G, G. Never a G, like giraffe, German, gym. Never. Always G. Okay, letter E. It is always E in Serbian. Always E. Again, like get. It can never be E or anything like that, okay? Let's go to the next one. Letter I is always E. Never I, always E. For example, situation, right? Always E, E, E. Letter J, always Y. Always Y. Letter U, always U. U. That one sound for one letter, and no exceptions. So reading wise, pronunciation wise, Serbian is maybe the easiest language there is, because I think there are other phonetic languages, but Serbian is at the top of that list. One letter, one sound, always. We never have double letters in a word, none of that nonsense. So you learn the alphabet and you know how to read any word in this language. That's it. Okay, let's take a look at the sentences. This is customs. Ovo je carina. Ovo je carina. I am a man. Ja sam čovek. Ja sam čovek. He's a pupil. On je đak. On je đak. What is this? Šta je ovo? Šta je ovo? I eat jam. Ja jedem džem. So this sound is harder than j. Đak, džem. Ja jedem džem. That is a horse. To je konj. To je konj. That is love. To je ljubav. To je ljubav. Let's try some more pronunciation practice. Tea, čaj, boat, čamac, glass, čaša, number 4, četiri, chocolate, čokolada, strange, čudan, I hear, čujem, bold, ćelav. So now we're going to the ch letter, which is much softer than ch. So we have ćelav. Serbian style mid fingers, very popular. Ćevapi. Hi, hello, we can say ciao. Okay, so now we go to dž. Mosque, džamija. Jam, džem. Pocket, džep. Pupil, đak. So j letter, much softer than j. So we say đak. Devil, đavo. Going to lj. Love, ljubav. Mistress, ljubavnica. I kiss, or I am kissing, ljubim. People, ljudi. Shell, ljuska. And now the nj sound. His, njegov. Her, njen. Cropland, njiva. The next one is sh. Maybe the most common one. What? Šta. Hand. Šaka. Sugar. Šećer. Cup. Šoljica. Mug. Šolja. Hat. Šešir. Six. Šest. School. Škola. Hvala. Vidimo se. Ćao. Hi everyone. This is a short conversation lesson, number 1. Dobar dan. Zdravo. Ja sam Marko. Kako se vi zovete? Drago mi je Marko. Ja sam Ana. Odakle si? Ja sam iz Amerike. Odakle si ti? Ja sam iz Srbije. Da li pričaš srpski? Da, malo. Da li ti pričaš engleski? Pomalo, da. Kako se prezivaš? Ja se prezivam Daniels. A ti? Ja se prezivam Jokić. Ko je on? On je moj muž. Kako se on zove? On se zove Bojan. A ko je ovo? Ovo je moja sestra. Kako se ona zove? Ona se zove Liza. Ćao, dobar dan, ja sam Liza. drago mi je. I meni je drago, Liza. Ja sam Bojan. Kako se prezivaš, Liza? Ja se prezivam Robertson. Hvala. Nema na čemu. Exercise 1. Translate to Serbian. Hello. Good afternoon. Nice to meet you. What is your name? What is your surname? Who is this? This is my husband. Thank you. Numbers, brojevi. Numbers, brojevi. 0, nula. 0, nula. 1, jedan. 1, jedan. 2, dva. 2, dva. 3, tri. 3, tri. 4, četiri. 4, četiri. 5, pet. 5, pet. 6, šest. 6, šest. 7, sedam. 7, sedam. 8, osam. 8, osam. 9, devet. 9, devet. 10, deset. 10, deset. 11, jedanaest. 11, jedanaest. 12, dvanaest. 12, dvanaest. 13, trinaest. 13, trinaest. 14, četrnaest. 14, četrnaest. 15, petnaest. 15, petnaest. 16, šestnaest. 16, šestnaest. 17, sedamnaest. 17, sedamnaest. 18, osamnaest. 18, osamnaest. 19, devetnaest. 19, devetnaest. 20, dvadeset. 20, dvadeset. 21, dvadeset jedan. 21, dvadeset jedan. 22, dvadeset dva. 22, dvadeset dva. 23, dvadeset tri. 23, dvadeset tri. 24, dvadeset četiri. 24. 25, dvadeset pet. 25. 30, trideset. 30, trideset. 40, četrdeset. 40, četrdeset. 50, pedeset. 50, pedeset. 60, šezdeset. 60, šezdeset. 70, sedamdeset. 70, 70. 80, 80, 80, 80. 90, 90, 90, 90. 100, 100, 100, 100. 1000, 1000, 1000, 1000. 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, 10,000. 100,000, 100,000, 100,000, 100,000. Million, 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 million. Billion, miliarda, billion, miliarda. Hello everyone, my name is Boko. Thank you for coming. This is the mini course lesson number 3, Objects. Let's begin. Hajde da počnemo. There are 7 cases in Serbian: nominative, genitive, dative, accusative, vocative, instrumental, locative. Or in Serbian, nominative, genitive, dative, accusative, vocative, instrumental, locative. You already know how to say Anna is reading or Marco is eating. We have learned that in the previous lesson. And today we'll learn how to add an object to a sentence and say what Anna is reading. You can say I am sleeping, spavam, and for that sentence you wouldn't need an object, but the majority of sentences that we use and make would require an object. So who or what. Sentences like that or verbs like that are very, very common. I am reading. What are you reading? I am cooking. What are you cooking? Or I love. So whom or what do you love, right? So all of these objects will be in the accusative case. Accusative. So case is padež in Serbian. Not all the words change the same way. It depends on the gender of the noun. Some words don't change at all. If the word ends in a, it would change to u in the accusative case. A to u in accusative. Book, knjiga. Anna is reading a book. Anna čita knjigu. Anna čita knjigu. Apple, jabuka. Anna is eating an apple. Anna jede jabuku. Anna jede jabuku. Soup, supa. Anna is eating soup. Anna jede supu. Anna jede supu. Coffee, kafa. Anna is drinking coffee. Anna pije kafu. Anna pije kafu. Dinner, večera. I am eating dinner. Jedem večeru. Jedem večeru. Water, voda. He is drinking water. Pije vodu. Pije vodu. Fish, riba. They are eating fish. Jedu ribu. Jedu ribu. Banana, banana. I am eating a banana. Jedem bananu. Jedem bananu. To look for, tražiti. He is looking for the book. On traži knjigu. Traži knjigu. Pizza, pizza. I love pizza. Volim pizzu. Volim picu. Song, pesma. I am listening to a song. Slušam pesmu. Slušam pesmu. Message, poruka. I am writing a message. Pišem poruku. Pišem poruku. Okay, words that don't end in a. If we talk about people or animals, we add a as a suffix. So, brother, brat. I love my brother. Volim brata. Volim brata. So, brat, nominative, the default case. Brata, the accusative case. Father, otac. I see my father. Vidim oca. Vidim oca. Postman, poštar. I see a postman. Vidim poštara. Vidim poštara. So we also do this with the names. So for example, the male name Marko. I see Marko. Vidim Marka. Vidim Marka. So those were nouns that don't end in a and that are people or animals. But if it's not a person or animal and it doesn't end in a, then it doesn't change. Okay? Television, televizor. I am watching television. Gledam televizor. Or just gledam TV. But the point is that it doesn't change because it has a consonant at the end, doesn't have letter a, and it's not a person or an animal. So in accusative doesn't change. Gledam televizor. Phone, telefon. I have a phone. Imam telefon. Imam telefon. So the difference is if you say I have a brother, imam brata, because brother is a person, so you would add a at the end, imam brata. But phone is not a person, so you don't add anything, you just say imam telefon. Table, sto. He is pushing the table. On gura sto. Doesn't change. On gura sto. Sea, more. I love the sea. Volim more. Volim more. Blanket, čebe. She has a blanket. Ima čebe. Ima čebe. If you want to learn more verbs, so you can expand your vocabulary and express yourself more easily, you should watch some of my other videos. I've made a few videos about verbs, or with a lot of verbs. Alright, thank you very much for watching. If you wish to have a live one-on-one lesson, you can find me on italki. Hvala, vidimo se, ciao! Hello, this is the short conversation lesson number 2. Kako si? Ja sam umoran. Umoran, umorna, umorno. Kako si ti? Ja sam dobro. The same in any gender. Kako si? Ja sam bolestan. Bolestan, bolesna, bolesno. Kako si ti? Ja sam gladna. Gladan, gladna, gladno. Odakle si? Ja sam iz Engleske. Ja pričam engleski. Ja govorim engleski. Odakle si ti? Ja sam iz Nemačke. Ja govorim nemački. Odakle si? Ja sam iz Srbije. Ja pričam srpski. Odakle si ti? Ja sam iz Amerike. Ja govorim engleski. Odakle si? Ja sam iz Čilea. Ja pričam španski. Odakle si ti? Ja sam iz Turske. Ja pričam turski. Zdravo, Marko. Kako si? Dobro, hvala. A ti? Ja sam umorna. Odakle si? Ja sam iz Srbije. Odakle si ti? Ja sam iz Amerike. Koji jezik govoriš? Ja govorim engleski i srpski. A ti? Da li govoriš engleski? Da, govorim engleski. Super, vidimo se kasnije. Zdravo. Vežba 1. Prevedite na srpski. How are you? Good, what about you? I am good. I am tired, feminine. I am sick, feminine. I am hungry, masculine. Where are you from? I speak English. What language do you speak? See you later. Bye, see you. Vežba 2. Izaberi tačan odgovor. Choose the correct answer. Kako si? Da li govoriš srpski? Koji jezik govoriš? Hvala. Vidimo se kasnije. Family members in Serbian. Family, porodica. Family, porodica. Mother, majka. Mother, majka. Mom, mama. Mom, mama. Father, otac. Father, otac. Dad, tata. Dad, tata. Parent, roditelj. Parent, roditelj. Sister, sestra. Sister, sestra. Brother, brat. Brother, brat. Daughter, ćerka. Daughter, ćerka. Son, sin. Son, sin. Grandfather, deda. Deda. Grandpa, deka. Grandpa, deka. Grandmother, baba. Baba. Grandma, baka. Grandma, baka. Uncle, stric. Uncle, stric. Uncle, mother's brother, ujka. Ujka. Aunt, tetka. Aunt, tetka. Wife, žena. Wife, žena. Husband, muž. Husband, muž. Daughter-in-law, snaja. Daughter-in-law, snaja. Son-in-law, zet. Son-in-law, zet. Grandson, unuk. Grandson, unuk. Granddaughter, unuka. Unuka. Cousin, male, female, brat, sestra. Brat, sestra. Relative, rođak. Relative, rođak. Food vocabulary in Serbian. Let's see. Food, hrana. Food, hrana. I am hungry. Ja sam gladan. Ja sam gladan. Breakfast, doručak. Breakfast, doručak. Lunch, ručak. Lunch, ručak. Dinner, večera. Dinner, večera. Snack, užina. Snack, užina. Bread, hleb. Bread, hleb. Rice, pirinač. Rice, pirinač. Wheat, pšenica. Wheat, pšenica. Oats, ovas. Oats, ovas. Meat, meso. Meat, meso. Cheese, sir. Cheese, sir. Chicken, piletina. Chicken, piletina. Pork, svinjetina. Pork, svinjetina. Beef, govedina. Beef, govedina. Sour cream, pavlaka. Sour cream, pavlaka. Pizza is the same pronunciation. Pizza. Spaghetti, spaghetti. Spaghetti, spaghetti. Hamburger, hamburger. Hamburger, hamburger. Serbian style hamburger, pljeskavica. Pljeskavica. Serbian style meat fingers, cevapi. Cevapi. Pie, pita. Pie, pita. Serbian style meat or cheese pie, burek. Burek. Egg, jaje. Egg, jaje. Sausage, kobasica. Sausage, kobasica. Salt, so. Salt, so. Sugar, šećer. Sugar, šećer. Ice cream, sladoled. Ice cream, sladoled. French fries, pommes frites. French fries, pommes frites. Sandwich, sandwich. It's the same pronunciation, more or less. Fish, riba. Fish, riba. Soup, supa. Soup, supa. Salad, salata. Salad, salata. Chicken thigh, pileći batak. Pileći batak. Bacon, slanina. Bacon, slanina. Pancake, palačinka. Pancake, palačinka. Butter, puter. Butter, puter. Flour, brašno. Flour, brašno. Cake, torta. Cake, torta. Cookies, kolači. Cookies, kolači. Chocolate, čokolada, chocolate, čokolada. Lamb, jagnjetina, lamb, jagnjetina. Stew, paprikaš, stew, paprikaš. Ketchup, the same pronunciation, ketchup, ketchup. Mayo, mayonnaise, mayo, mayonnaise. Biscuit, keks, biscuit, keks. Jam is the same, jam, jam. Salty, slano, salty, slano. Sweet, slatko, sweet, slatko. Bitter, gorko, bitter, gorko. Sour, kiselo, sour, kiselo. Chili pepper hot, ljuto, ljuto. Warm, toplo, warm, toplo. High temperature hot, vruće, vruće. Hello, this is the short conversation lesson number 3. Dobroveče, dobroveče. Ja živim u Americi. Gde ti živiš? Molim te ponovi. Gde ti živiš? Ja živim u Srbiji. Gde on živi? On živi u Čileu, a ona živi u Turskoj. Gde oni žive? Oni žive u Nemačkoj. A vi? Mi živimo u Tokiju. Čime se baviš? Ja sam medicinska sestra. Gde radiš? Ja radim u bolnici. A ti? Ja sam nastavnik. Ja radim u školi. Čime se baviš? Ja sam kancelarijski radnik. Gde radiš? Ja radim u kancelariji. A ti? Ja sam prodavac. Ja radim u prodavnici. Vežba 1. Prevedite rečenice. Where do you work? I live in England. I speak Serbian. Good evening. Goodbye. What do you do? Where do you work? I am a nurse. I am an office worker. I am a shop assistant. I work in a store. I work in a hospital. Vežba 2. Odgovorite na pitanja, napišite odgovore u komentarima. Gde živiš? Koje jezike govoriš? Čime se baviš? Gde radiš? Vežba 3. Ponovite reči. Dobroveče. Amerika. Srbija. Čile. Turska. Nemačka. Tokio. Medicinska sestra. Bolnica. Nastavnik. Škola. Kancelarijski radnik. Kancelarija. Prodavac. Prodavnica. That's it for today. Thank you very much for watching. Vidimo se. Doviđenja. Drinks vocabulary in Serbian. Let's take a look. A drink, piće. A drink, piće. I am thirsty, ja sam žedan. I am thirsty, ja sam žedan. I drink, pijem. I drink, pijem. Water, voda. Water, voda. Coffee, kafa. Coffee, kafa. Tea, čaj. Tea, čaj. Milk, mleko. Milk, mleko. Soda or juice, sok. Soda or juice, sok. Beer, pivo. Beer, pivo. Wine, vino. Wine, vino. Orange juice, sok od naranđe. Orange juice, sok od naranđe. Soda water, kisela voda. Kisela voda. Coke, Coca-Cola. Coke, Coca-Cola. Lemonade, limonada. Lemonade, limonada. Serbian style schnapps, rakija. Rakija. Cocktail, cocktail. Cocktail, cocktail. Mineral water, mineralna voda. Mineral water, mineralna voda. Whiskey, whiskey. Whiskey, whiskey. Milkshake is the same pronunciation, milkshake. Iced tea, ledeni čaj. Iced tea, ledeni čaj. Squeezed juice, ceđeni sok. Squeezed juice, ceđeni sok. Hot chocolate, topla čokolada. Hot chocolate, topla čokolada. Vodka, basically the same. Vodka, vodka. Gin is the same pronunciation. Gin, gin. Rum, rum. Rum, rum. Tequila is the same, I would say. Tequila, tequila. Ice, lead. Ice, lead. Glass, čaša. Glass, čaša. Cup, šoljica. Cup, šoljica. Mug, šolja. Mug, šolja. Cold, hladno. Cold, hladno. Fizzy, gazirano. Gazirano. A can, limenka. A can, limenka. Bottle, flasha. Bottle, flasha. Lesson 11, genders and to be conjugation. This is Nikola. Ovo je Nikola. Ovo je Nikola. This is Maria. Ovo je Marija. Ovo je Marija. He is an architect and she's a doctor. On je arhitekta, a ona je doktor. On je arhitekta, a ona je doktor. Is Marco an architect? Yes, he is. Da li je Marko arhitekta? Da, jeste. Da li je Marko arhitekta? Da, jeste. Is Maria a doctor? No, she isn't. Da li je Marija doktor? Ne, nije. Da li je Marija doktor? Ne, nije. These are the short answer forms. Yes, I am. Da jesam. Da jesam. Yes, you are. Da jesi. Da jesi. Yes, he is. Da jeste. Da jeste. Yes, she is. Da jeste. Da jeste. Yes, we are. Da jesmo. Da jesmo. Yes, you are. Plural. Da jeste. Da jeste. Yes, they are. Da jesu. Da jesu. No, I'm not. Ne, nisam. Ne, nisam. No, you're not. Ne, nisi. Ne, nisi. No, he's not. Ne, nije. Ne, nije. No, she's not. Ne, nije. Ne, nije. No, we're not. Ne, nismo. Ne, nismo. No, you're not. Plural. Ne, niste. Ne, niste. And no, they're not. Ne, nisu. Ne, nisu. Airport, aerodrom. Aerodrom. Good afternoon. Welcome, sir. Your passport, please. Dobar dan. Dobrodošli. Gospodine, vaš pasoš, molim vas. Dobar dan, dobrodošli. Gospodine, vaš pasoš, molim vas. Here you go. Izvolite. This is not your passport. Ovo nije vaš pasoš. Ovo nije vaš pasoš. I apologize. This is my sister Milica. Izvinite. Ovo je moja sestra Milica. Izvinite. Ovo je moja sestra Milica. That is her passport and this is mine. To je njen pasoš, a ovo je moj. To je njen pasoš, a ovo je moj. Are you in Serbia for the first time? Da li ste u Srbiji prvi put? Da li ste u Srbiji prvi put? Yes, we are here for the first time. Da, mi smo ovde prvi put. Here you go. Everything is all right. Goodbye. Izvolite. Sve je u redu. Doviđenja. Izvolite. Sve je u redu. Doviđenja. So there are three genders in Serbian: masculine, feminine, and neuter. The masculine nouns usually end in a consonant: gospodin, sir, park, or telephone, phone. The feminine nouns usually end in a, like gospođa, Mrs., lekcija, lesson, žena, woman. The neuter nouns usually end in either o or e, jutro, morning, or more, sea, or prezime, last name. Additional vocabulary for today: home, dom, book, knjiga, bag, torba, passport, pasoš, watch, sat, dictionary, rečnik, suitcase, kofer, notebook, sveska, pen, olovka, telephone, phone, to be, biti. I am, ja sam. You are, ti si. He is, on je. She is, ona je. It is, ono je. We are, mi smo. You are, plural, vi ste. They are, oni su. I am a student. Ja sam student. You are a student. Ti si student. He is a student. On je student. We are students. Mi smo studenti. You are students, vi studenti, and they are students, oni su studenti, oni su studenti. I am not a student, ja nisam student. You are not a student, ti nisi student. He is not a student, on nije student. We are not students, mi nismo studenti. You are not students, plural, vi niste studenti. And they are not students, oni su studenti. Am I a student? Da li sam ja student? Are you a student? Da li si ti student? Is he a student? Da li je on student? Are we students? Da li smo mi studenti? Are you students, plural? Da li ste vi studenti? And are they students? Da li su oni studenti? Possessive adjectives and pronouns, formal and informal speech. Possessive adjectives, prisvojni pridevi. Prisvojni pridevi. My, moj, moja, moje. Your, tvoj, tvoja, tvoje. His, njegov, njegova, njegovo. Her, njen, njena, njeno. Its, njegov, njegova, njegovo. Our, naš, naša, naše. Your, vaš, vaša, vaše. Their, njihov, njihova, njihovo. For example, my passport, moj pasoš, which is masculine. My book, moja knjiga, which is a feminine noun. My last name, moje prezime, neuter. Okay. We learned in the last lesson that if a noun ends in e or o, it is usually neuter. And if it ends in a, it is usually feminine. If it ends in a consonant, in this case sh, it's masculine. Your passport, tvoj pasoš. Your book, tvoja knjiga. Your last name, tvoje prezime. This is my dictionary. Ovo je moj rečnik. This is my watch. Ovo je moj sat. This is my notebook. Ovo je moja sveska. This is your home. Ovo je tvoj dom. This is your book. Ovo je tvoja knjiga. This is your bag. Ovo je tvoja torba. This is his passport. Ovo je njegov pasoš. This is her suitcase. Ovo je njen kofer. This is our pen. Ovo je naša olovka. This is your phone, plural. Ovo je vaš telefon. This is their mother. Ovo je njihova majka. Now we have possessive pronouns, prisvojne zamenice. Prisvojne zamenice. They are the same as possessive adjectives in Serbian. They are identical. Take a look. Mine, moj, moja, moje. Yours, tvoj, tvoja, tvoje. His, njegov, njegova, njegovo. Hers, njen, njena, njeno. Its, njegov, njegova, njegovo. Ours, naš, naša, naše. Yours, vaš, vaša, vaše. Theirs, njihov, njihova, njihovo. For example, this is my dictionary. Ovo je moj rečnik. This dictionary is mine. Ovaj rečnik je moj. So in the first sentence, we would have a general form of the word this, which is always neuter, and this is how we start a sentence. But in the second sentence, we have to use the masculine form of the word this because we are describing the word dictionary. So this adjective has to follow the gender of the noun, ovaj rečnik. If it were feminine, it would be ova, and if it were neuter, if the noun were neuter, it would be ovo. So in this case, dictionary is masculine, and we have ovaj rečnik je moj. This is your home. Ovo je tvoj dom. This home is yours. Ovaj dom je tvoj. This is his passport. Ovo je njegov pasoš. This passport is his. Ovaj pasoš je njegov. In this case, we have an example of a feminine noun. Let's take a look. This is their book. Ovo je njihova knjiga. This book is theirs. Ova knjiga je njihova. Okay, and the second part of this lesson is formal and informal speech. When we talk in formal situations or with elderly people, or we just want to be respectful, we use the formal speech. The formal speech has the same form as you plural. So it sounds the same as if we are addressing more people. For example, your home, tvoj dom is the informal version. Vaš dom is the formal version. So sometimes we have to see it from the context if we are referring to more people, or we are just referring to one person but just speaking to them formally or respectfully. Your mom, tvoja mama, informal. Vaša mama, formal. Or your name, tvoje ime, informal. Vaše ime, formal. Colors, boje. Colors, boje. Color, boja. Color, boja. Red, crvena. Red, crvena. Blue, plava. Blue, plava. Green, zelena. Green, zelena. Yellow, žuta. Yellow, žuta. Orange, naranđasta. Orange, naranđasta. Purple, ljubičasta. Purple, ljubičasta. Black, crna. Black, crna. White, bela. White, bela. Brown, brown. Brown, brown. Pink, roze, pink. Roze, pink. Gray, siva. Gray, siva. Gold, zlatna. Gold, zlatna. Silver, srebrna. Silver, srebrna. Crimson, grimizna. Crimson, grimizna. Turquoise, tirkizna. Turquoise, tirkizna. Dark, tamno. Dark, tamno. Light, svetlo. Light, svetlo. dark blue, tamnoplava, dark blue, tamnoplava, light green, svetlozelena, light green, svetlozelena, beige, 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 beige. So note that the words I wrote were in feminine form. So for example, red color, crvena boja, because the word color, boja, is feminine. Adjectives also have three genders, just like nouns, and they have to match the noun they describe. For example, a red phone, crveni telefon, because telefon is masculine, so we will use the form crveni, which is the masculine form of the adjective. It matches the masculine noun telefon, crveni telefon. Next we have a red book, crvena knjiga. So because it's feminine, just like the word color, that's why we use the form crvena. And finally, we have the Red Sea, crveno more, which is the neuter version because more is a neuter word, and that's why we have the neuter form of the adjective, crveno. And as you can see here, it is the usual case for the other adjectives. We have the suffix e for masculine, a for feminine, and o for neuter. It is usually like that for all the adjectives, or at least most of them. As I said, you can see here, masculine forms end in e, red, crveni. Feminine forms end in a, green, zelena, and neuter forms end in o, yellow, žuto. Masculine forms for the rest of the colors, red, crveni, blue, plavi, green, zeleni, yellow, žuti, orange, naranđasti, purple, ljubičasti, black, crni, white, beli. Neuter forms, red, crveno, blue, plavo, green, zeleno, yellow, žuto, orange, naranđasto, purple, ljubičasto, black, crno, and white, belo. Of course, I skipped the feminine forms because you saw them earlier in this video. Fruit, voće. Fruit, voće. Apple, jabuka. Apple, jabuka. Apricot, kajsija. Apricot, kajsija. Banana, banana. Banana, banana. Blackberry, kupina. Blackberry, kupina. Black currant, ribizla. Black currant, ribizla. Blueberry, borovnica. Blueberry, borovnica. Cherry, višnja. Cherry, višnja. Coconut, kokos. Coconut, kokos. Cranberry, brusnica. Cranberry, brusnica. Date, urma. Date, urma. Fig, smokva. Fig, smokva. Gooseberry, ogrozd. Gooseberry, ogrozd. Grapes, grožđe. Grapes, grožđe. grapefruit, grapefruit, so it's the same, grapefruit. Kiwi, 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 kiwi. Lemon, limun, lemon, limun. Lime, limetta, lime, limetta. Lychee, lychee, also the same, lychee. Mandarin, mandarina, mandarin, mandarina. Mango, 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 mango. Melon, dinha, melon, dinha. Nectarine, nectarina, nectarine, nectarina. Orange, naranja, orange, naranja. Papaya is basically the same, papaya, papaya. Passion fruit, maracuja, passion fruit, maracuja. Peach, breskva, peach, breskva. Pear, kruška, pear, kruška. Pineapple, ananas, pineapple, ananas. Plum, šljiva, plum, šljiva. Pomegranate, nar, pomegranate, nar. Quince, dunja, quince, dunja. Raspberry, malina, raspberry, malina. Strawberry, jagoda, strawberry, jagoda. Tangerine, mandarina, tangerine, mandarina. Watermelon, lubenica, watermelon, lubenica. Vegetables, povrće, vegetables, povrće. Artichoke, artichoka, artichoke, artichoka. Asparagus, špargla, asparagus, špargla. Eggplant, patliđan, eggplant, patliđan. Avocado, avocado, so it's basically the same, avocado. Beetroot, cvekla, beetroot, cvekla. Bell pepper, paprika, bell pepper, paprika. Broccoli, 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 broccoli. Brussels sprouts, prokulice, Brussels sprouts, prokulice. Cabbage, kupus, cabbage, kupus. Carrot, šargarepa, carrot, šargarepa. Cauliflower, karfiol, cauliflower, karfiol. Celery, celer, celery, celer. Chickpeas, leblebia, chickpeas, leblebia. Corn, kukuruz, corn, kukuruz. Cucumber, krastavac, cucumber, krastavac. Garlic, beli luk, garlic, beli luk. Ginger, džumbir, ginger, džumbir. Green beans, boranja, green beans, boranja. Kale, kelj, kale, kelj. Leek, praziluk, leek, praziluk. lentils, sočivo, lentils, sočivo. Lettuce, zelena salata, lettuce, zelena salata. Mushrooms, pečurke, mushrooms, pečurke. Olive, maslina, olive, maslina. Onion, crni luk, onion, crni luk. Peas, grašak, peas, grašak. Potato, krompir, potato, krompir. Pumpkin, bundeva, pumpkin, bundeva. Radish, rotkvica, radish, rotkvica. Rhubarb, rabarbara, rhubarb, rabarbara. Spinach, spanach, spinach, spanach. Spring onion, mladi luk, spring onion, mladi luk. Squash, tikva, squash, tikva. Tomato, paradise, tomato, paradise. Zucchini, tikvica, zucchini, tikvica. Animals, životinje, animals, životinje. Animal, životinja, animal, životinja. Ant, mrav, ant, mrav. Antelope, antilopa, antelope, antilopa. Alligator, 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 alligator. Bat, shishmish, bat, shishmish. Bear, medved, bear, medved. Bird, ptica, bird, ptica. Butterfly, leptir, butterfly, leptir. Bee, pčela, bee, pčela. Cat, mačka, cat, mačka. Caterpillar, gusenica, caterpillar, gusenica. Chicken, kokoška, chicken, kokoška. Cow, krava, cow, krava. Camel, kamila, camel, kamila. Dog, pas, dog, pas. Dolphin, delfin, dolphin, delfin. Donkey, magarac, donkey, magarac. Deer, jelen, deer, jelen. Duck, patka, duck, patka. Eagle, orao, eagle, orao. Elephant, slon, elephant, slon. Eel, jegulja, eel, jegulja. Fish, riba, fish, riba. Fly, mušica, fly, mušica. Fox, lisica, fox, lisica. Frog, žaba, frog, žaba. Flamingo, flamingo, basically the same, flamingo. Goose, guska. Goose, guska. Gorilla, gorilla. It's the same. Gorilla. Giraffe, girafa. Giraffe, girafa. Goat, koza. Goat, koza. Gazelle, gazella. Gazelle, gazella. Grasshopper, skakavac. Skakavac. Grizzly bear, grizzly medved. Grizzly bear, grizzly medved. Guinea pig, morsko prase. Guinea pig, morsko prase. Horse, konj. Horse, konj. Hamster, hrčak. Hamster, hrčak. Hedgehog, jež. Hedgehog, jež. Hippo, nilski konj. Hippo, nilski konj. Hummingbird, kolibri. Hummingbird, kolibri. Hyena, hyena. Hyena, hyena. Iguana, it's basically the same. Iguana, iguana. Impala, also, I guess identical. Impala. Jaguar, jaguar. Jaguar, jaguar. Jellyfish, medusa. Jellyfish, medusa. Kangaroo, kengur. Kangaroo, kengur. Koala is the same. Koala. Leopard, leopard. Leopard, leopard. Lion, love. Lion, love. Lizard, gushter. Lizard, gushter. Llama is the same. Llama, llama. Lobster, yastog. Lobster, yastog. Monkey, maymun. Monkey, maymun. Mosquito, komarac. Mosquito, komarac. Mouse, miš. Mouse, miš. Octopus, hobotnica. Octopus, hobotnica. Ostrich, noj. Ostrich, noj. Otter, vidra. Otter, vidra. Owl, sova. Owl, sova. Oyster, ostriga. Oyster, ostriga. Panda, panda. Panda, panda. Panther, panter. Panther, panter. Parrot, papagay. Parrot, papagay. Penguin, pingvin. Penguin, pingvin. Pig, svinja. Pig, svinja. Pigeon, golub. Pigeon, golub. Polar bear, polarni medved. Polarni medved. Puma is the same. Puma, puma. Rabbit, zec. Rabbit, zec. Raccoon, raccoon. Raccoon, raccoon. Rat, pacov. rat, bacov, reindeer, irvas, reindeer, irvas, rhino, nosorog, rhino, nosorog, scorpion, scorpia, scorpion, scorpia, seal, foca, seal, foca, shark, aikula, shark, aikula, sheep, ovca, sheep, ovca, shrimp, škamp, shrimp, škamp, skunk, tvor, skunk, tvor, sloth, lenjivac, sloth, lenjivac, snail, puž, snail, puž, snake, zmija, snake, zmija, spider, pauk, spider, pauk, squirrel, veverica, squirrel, veverica, tiger, tigar, tiger, tigar, tortoise or turtle, kornjača, kornjača, turkey, čurka, turkey, čurka, unicorn, jednorog, unicorn, jednorog, walrus, morž, walrus, morž, whale, kit, whale, kit, wolf, vuk, wolf, vuk, worm, crv, worm, crv, zebra, 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 dinosaur, dinosaurus, dinosaur, dinosaurus. Countries and continents. Country, država, zemlja, država, zemlja. Serbia, 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 Srbija. America, Amerika, Amerika. United Kingdom, Ujedinjeno kraljevstvo, Ujedinjeno kraljevstvo. Great Britain, Velika Britanija, Velika Britanija. England, Engleska, England, Engleska. Portugal, 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 Portugal. Spain, Španija, Spain, Španija. France, Francuska, France, Francuska. Germany, Nemačka, Germany, Nemačka. Belgium, Belgija, Belgium, Belgija. Denmark, Danska, Denmark, Danska. Norway, Norveška, Norway, Norveška. Finland, Finska, Finland, Finska. Sweden, Švedska, Sweden, Švedska. Italy, Italia, Italy, Italia. Austria, 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 Austria. Czechia, Czeszka, Czechia, Czeszka. Poland, Poljska, Poland, Poljska. Lithuania, Litvania, Lithuania, Litvania, Latvia, Letonia, Latvia, Letonia, Ukraine, Ukraina, Ukraine, Ukraina, Slovakia, Slovačka, Slovakia, Slovačka, Hungary, Mađarska, Hungary, Mađarska, Romania, Rumunia, Romania, Rumunia, Bulgaria, Bugarska, Bulgaria, Bugarska, Bosnia, Bosna, Bosnia, Bosna, Greece, Grčka, Greece, Grčka, Turkey, Turska, Turkey, Turska, Russia, 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 Saudi Arabia, Saudijska Arabija, Saudijska Arabija, Egypt, Egipat, Egypt, Egipat, Libya, Libya is the same, Libya, India, also the same, India, India, China, Kina, China, Kina, Japan, 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 Australia, 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 Canada, 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 Mexico, Mexico, definitely the same, Mexico, Venezuela, 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 Colombia, 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 Peru, Peru, sounds the same basically, Peru, Brazil, 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 Bolivia, also sounds identical, Bolivia, Paraguay, 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 Chile, 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 Argentina, 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 Thailand, 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 Montenegro, Crna Gora, Crna Gora, Croatia, Hrvatska, Croatia, Hrvatska, Slovenia, 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 Continent, 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 Europe, Europa, Europe, Europa, North America, Severna Amerika, Severna Amerika, South America, Južna Amerika, Južna Amerika, Asia, Azija, Asia, Azija, Africa, Afrika, Africa, Afrika, Australia, 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 Antarctica, Antarctic, Antarctica, Antarctic. Hello everyone, my name is Boko. Thank you very much for coming. This is the mini course lesson number 4. Negative, often, probably, and again. Let's begin. Hajde da počnemo. Anna is watching TV. TV. Ana gleda TV. Ana gleda TV. Anna is not watching TV. Ana ne gleda TV. Ana ne gleda TV. I am not reading a book. Ne čitam knjigu. Ne čitam knjigu. You are not cooking. Ne kuvaš. Ne kuvaš. We are not running. Ne trčimo. Ne trčimo. This is how you usually form a negative sentence. Just adding ne before the verb, and that's it. Of course, that's only in the present. Past and future is different, but that's for another day. The negative form of the verb to be is different. I am hungry. Gladan sam. Gladan sam. I am not hungry. Nisam gladan. Nisam gladan. You are not. Nisi. He or she is not. Nije. We are not. Nismo. You are not plural. Niste. They are not. Nisu. Also, the negative form of the verb to have is different. I have a book. Imam knjigu. Imam knjigu. I don't have a book. Nemam knjigu. Nemam knjigu. So it's also one word, just like for I am not or you're not. I don't have is one word, as opposed to all of the other verbs that we create negative forms for, and we put ne as a separate word before it. So I don't eat. Ne jedem. Two words, ne and jedem. But for I'm not, or for the verb to be and verb to have in the present tense, this is we form one word. I don't have. Nemam. You don't have. Nemaš. He or she doesn't have. Nema. We don't have. Nemamo. You don't have, plural. Nemate. They don't have. Nemaju. You can see that these negative forms are different. This is only in the present tense. And you can never say ne jesam for I'm not, or ja ne imam for I don't have. It's just not correct. Never, nikad or nikada. I never read. Nikad ne čitam. So we use a double negative. I never don't read. Literally, I mean. So nikad ne čitam. Marco never eats pizza. Marko nikada ne jede pizzu. Marko nikada ne jede pizzu. So literally, Marco never doesn't eat pizza. I never drink coffee. Nikada ne pijem kafu. Nikada ne pijem kafu. At all, uopšte. She is not sleeping at all. Ona uopšte ne spava. Ona uopšte ne spava. Often, često, usually, obično, sometimes, ponekad, rarely, retko, all the time, stalno, every day, svaki dan, always, uvek. I rarely watch. You see the man. Vidiš čoveka. Vidiš čoveka. I am waiting for David. Čekam Davida. Čekam Davida. What is Anna watching? Šta Ana gleda? Šta Ana gleda? A movie, film, her brother, njenog brata. So these short answers are actually in the accusative case. So you should be careful when encountering these, because it can also be like, who is this? Her brother, njen brat. So that would be nominative. But if somebody asked, who is she waiting for? Her brother, njenog brata. So in that case, that would be the accusative. Yes. Who is she waiting for? Koga čeka? Koga čeka? Her father, oca. Waiting for Anna, Anu. I don't know, ne znam. Okay, let's continue. I am drinking tea. Pijem čaj. Pijem čaj. I need a glass. Treba mi čaša. So I need, similarly to I like, are different constructions. I think we talked about this. I mean, I talked about it in different lessons, but you can see the construction is a little different. Čaša, or glass, is actually the subject. So we say something like, glass is needed by me. Treba mi čaša. I hear a dog. Čujem psa. Čujem psa. Marco does not drink beer. Marko ne pije pivo. Marko ne pije pivo. What is Anna reading? Šta Ana čita? Šta Ana čita? What is Marko doing? Šta Marko radi? Šta Marko radi? I am not cleaning the apple. Ne čistim jabuku. Ne čistim jabuku. Alright, thank you very much for watching. If you wish to have a live one-on-one lesson, you can find me on Italki. Hvala. Vidimo se. Ciao. Hello. This is a short conversation lesson number 5. Lekcija 5. Kako se zove tvoj brat? What is your brother's name? Žena, wife, woman. Muž, husband. Majka, mother. Otac, father. Sin, son. Kćerka, daughter. Brat, brother. Sestra, sister. Kako se zove tvoja sestra? What is your sister's name? Ona se zove Sara. Her name is Sarah. Kako se zove tvoja žena? What is your wife's name? Ona se zove Jovana. Her name is Jovana. Kako se zove tvoj sin? What is your son's name? On se zove Milan. His name is Milan. Kako se zove tvoja kćerka? What is your daughter's name? Ona se zove Jelena. Her name is Jelena. Ja sam oženjen. I am married, for a male. Ja sam udata. I am married, for a female. Ja imam kćerku. I have a daughter. Ja imam sina. I have a son. Ja imam dvoje dece. I have 2 children. Ja nemam dece. I don't have children. Imam sestru. I have a sister. Imam brata. I have a brother. Nemam braću ni sestre. I don't have brothers or sisters. Ja sam jedinac. I am an only child for a male. Ja sam jedinica. I am an only child for a female. Da li si oženjen? Are you married? Da, oženjen sam. Yes, I am married. Da li imaš brata ili sestru? Do you have a brother or a sister? Ne, nemam brata ni sestru. No, I don't have a brother or a sister. Da li imaš dece? Do you have children? Da, imam kćerku. Yes, I have a daughter. Kako se zove tvoja kćerka? What is your daughter's name? Ona se zove Milica. Her name is Milica. A vi? Da li ste vi udati? What about you? Are you married? Ja sam razvedena. I am divorced. So, razveden for a male, razvedena for a female. Da li imate dece? Do you have children? Ne, nemam. Da li ti imaš braću ili sestre? No, I don't. Do you have any brothers or sisters? Da, imam brata. Zove se Fred. Yes, I have a brother. His name is Fred. A vi? And you? Da, ja imam 5 braća i sestara. Yes, I have 5 brothers and sisters. Zaista? Really? To je neverovatno. That's incredible. Vežba 1. Prevedite rečenice. What is your brother's name? Kako se zove tvoj brat? My brother's name is Takashi. Moj brat se zove Takashi. Are you married, male? Da li si oženjen? Yes, I am married. Da, oženjen sam. What is your sister's name? Kako se zove tvoja sestra? Her name is Ying. Ona se zove Ying. What are your children's names? Kako se zovu tvoja deca? Their names are John and Jen. Zovu se John i Jen. Are you married, female? Da li si udata? Do you have brothers or sisters? Da li imaš braću ili sestre? Vežba 2. Prevedite dijalog. Are you married, Marco? No, I am not married. Do you have children? No, I don't have children. What about you? Are you married? Yes, I am. Do you have children? Yes, I have 3 children. Do you have brothers or sisters? Yes, I do. I have a sister. What is your sister's name? My sister's name is Sally. Kitchenware, kuhinjsko posuđe. Kitchenware, kuhinjsko posuđe. Kitchen, kuhinja. Kitchen, kuhinja. Toaster, toster. Toaster, toster. Kettle, čajnik. Kettle, čajnik. Mixer, mixer. Mixer, mixer. Blender, blender. Blender, blender. Microwave, mikrotalasna. Microwave, mikrotalasna. Trash can, kanta za smeće. Trash can, kanta za smeće. Scale, vaga. Scale, vaga. Basket, korpa. Basket, korpa. Bowl, činija. Bowl, činija. Grater, rende. Grater, rende. Oven glove, rukavica za rernu. Oven glove, rukavica za rernu. Napkin, salveta. Napkin, salveta. Chopsticks, štapići. Chopsticks, štapići. Apron, kecelja. Apron, kecelja. Chopping board, daska za seckanje. Chopping board, daska za seckanje. Rolling pin, oklagija. Rolling pin, oklagija. Cleaver, mesarski nož. Cleaver, mesarski nož. Strainer, cediljka. Strainer, cediljka. Ladle, kutlača. Ladle, kutlača. Fork, viljuška. Fork, viljuška. Knife, nož. Knife, nož. Spoon, kašika. Spoon, kašika. Cutlery, eszeig. Cutlery, eszeig. Plate, tanjir. Plate, tanjir. Frying pan, tiganj. Frying pan, tiganj. Pot, saucepan, lonac, šerpa. Pot, lonac, šerpa. Corkscrew, vadičep. Corkscrew, vadičep. Spatula, špatula. Spatula, špatula. Measuring cup, merica. Measuring cup, merica. Baking tray, tepsija. Baking tray, tepsija. Hello everyone, my name is Boko. Thank you for coming. This is the mini course lesson number 6, Destinations. Let's begin. Hajde da počnemo. Travel, noun, putovanje. To travel, putovati. I am traveling, putujem. To come or to arrive, dolaziti or doći. To go, ići. To leave, odlaziti or otići. Serbia, Srbija, Croatia, Hrvatska, Bosnia, Bosna, Montenegro, Crna Gora. America, Amerika. England, Engleska. Russia, Rusija. Hospital, bolnica, hotel, hotel, city, grad, cafe, kafić, cinema, bioskop, street, ulica, park, park, restaurant, restoran, store, prodavnica, school, škola, office, kancelarija, Belgrade, Beograd, Niš is the name of my hometown located in the south of Serbia. Anna is going to America. Anna ide u Ameriku. Anna ide u Ameriku. So this is the accusative case that we use in case of moving. So when we go or travel, so moving toward a place. I am traveling to Serbia. Ja putujem u Srbiju. Ja putujem u Srbiju. Accusative case. Marko comes to the hospital. Marko dolazi u bolnicu. Marko dolazi u bolnicu. You leave for England. Ti odlaziš u Englesku. Ti odlaziš u Englesku. So again, all of these are the accusative case. You can see that the ending of these feminine words changes from a to u. Okay? Let's continue. Masculine words don't change in accusative, right? This is all connected to what we talked about earlier. So names of cities and countries or other locations are inanimate nouns. They're not people or animals. And they are masculine, so in the accusative case, they don't change. I go to Belgrade. Idem u Beograd. Idem u Beograd. Anna is coming to the cinema. Anna dolazi u bioskop. Anna dolazi u bioskop. They are traveling. Hvala, vidimo se. Ćao. Hello everyone, my name is Boko. Thank you for coming. This is a conversation lesson number 8. Do you have a pet? Da li imaš kućnog ljubimca? Let's begin. Hajde da počnemo. Warm up, zagrevanje. A pet, kućni ljubimac. Dog, pas, cat, mačka, fish, riba. But when we talk about pets, we usually say ribica or ribice, plural. So fish as a pet, ribica or ribice, plural. Parrot, papagaj, rabbit, zec, turtle, kornjača or tortoise, it's the same thing in Serbian. Hamster, hrčak. So vocabulary, vocabular. I have a dog. Imam psa. My dog is called Lina. Moj pas se zove Lina. She has a rabbit. Ona ima zeca. Her rabbit is called Negro. Njen zec se zove Negro. They have 2 cats. Oni imaju 2 mačke. Their names are Fred and Ginger. Njihova imena su Fred I Ginger. Let's practice. Da li imaš kućnog ljubimca? Do you have a pet? Da, imam. Yes, I do. Da li ona ima kućnog ljubimca? Does she have a pet? Ima. Yes, she does. Da li on ima kućnog ljubimca? Does he have a pet? Nema. No, he doesn't. Dialog. Hello, Marco. Do you have a pet? Zdravo, Marko. Da li imaš kućnog ljubimca? Yes, I have a cat. Da, imam mačku. What is your cat's name? Kako se zove tvoja mačka? Her name is Frodo. Njeno ime je Frodo. Does your brother have a pet? Da li tvoj brat ima kućnog ljubimca? No, he doesn't. Nema. That's all you need to say. Does your sister have a pet? Da li tvoja sestra ima kućnog ljubimca? Yes, she has a dog. Da, ona ima psa. So it's the accusative of dog, pas. What is her dog's name? Kako se zove njen pas? Her dog's name is Roger. Njen pas se zove Roger. How about you, Miss Jović? Do you have a pet? A vi, gospođo Jović, da li vi imate kućnog ljubimca? Yes, I have a hamster. Da, ja imam hrčka. Really? Nice. What is your hamster's name? Zaista? Lepo. Kako se zove vaš hrčak? His name is Bob. Zove se Bob. Vežba 1. Choose the correct option. Izaberite ispravnu opciju. Da li imaš kućnog ljubimca? Do you have a pet? Imam. Kako se zove tvoja mačka? What is your cat's name? Zove se Mimi. Da, on ima psa. Yes, he has a dog. Da li tvoj otac ima psa? Ne, ja nemam kućnog ljubimca. No, I don't have a pet. So the correct answer is, da li ti imaš kućnog ljubimca? Do you have a pet? Njegovo ime je Fred. His name is Fred. Kako se zove tvoja mačka? Vežba 2. Prevedite dijalog. Translate the dialogue. Hello, Nicola. Do you have a pet? Yes, I do. I have a rabbit. What is your rabbit's name? His name is Bunny. Does your sister have a rabbit? No, she doesn't. She has fish. Do you have a pet? No, I don't have a pet. I had a turtle as a kid. Zdravo, Nikola. Da li imaš kućnog ljubimca? Da, imam zeca. Kako se zove tvoj zec? Zove se Bunny. Da li tvoja sestra ima zeca? Nema, ona ima ribice. Da li ti imaš kućnog ljubimca? Nemam, imao sam kornjaču kad sam bio mali. As a kid, kad sam bio mali. Or when I was a kid, kad sam bio mali. Okay. Vežba 3. Prevedite rečenice. Translate the sentences. I have a dog. Imam psa. Do you have a pet? Da li imaš kućnog ljubimca? What's your pet's name? Kako se zove tvoj kućni ljubimac? His name is Fred. Zove se Fred. Does your sister have a pet? Da li tvoja sestra ima kućnog ljubimca? I have a hamster and 2 cats. Imam hrčka i 2 mačke. No, he doesn't have a pet. Ne, nema kućnog ljubimca. They have a small turtle. Oni imaju malu kornjaču. Vežba 4. Prevedite pitanja. Translate the questions. Do you have a pet? Da li imaš kućnog ljubimca? What is his or her name? Kako se on ili ona zove? Does your brother or sister have a pet? Da li tvoj brat ili sestra imaju kućnog ljubimca? What is his or her name? Kako se on ili ona zove? Does your mother have a pet? Da li tvoja majka ima kućnog ljubimca? What is his or her name? Kako se zove? What is your favorite pet? Koji je tvoj omiljeni kućni ljubimac? Did you have a pet as a kid? Da li si imao kućnog ljubimca kad si bio mali? Or bila mala, feminine. Vežba 5. Odgovorite na pitanja. Answer the questions. Napišite ih u komentarima. Write them in the comments. Da li imaš kućnog ljubimca? Kako se on ili ona zove? Da li tvoj brat ili sestra imaju kućnog ljubimca? Kako se on ili ona zove? Da li tvoja majka ima kućnog ljubimca? Kako se zove? Koji je tvoj omiljeni kućni ljubimac? Da li si imao kućnog ljubimca kad si bio mali ili bila mala? Weather, vreme. Weather, vreme. Forecast, prognoza. Forecast, prognoza. To fall, padati. To fall, padati. Cloud, oblak. Cloud, oblak. Cloudy, oblačno. Cloudy, oblačno. The weather is cloudy. Vreme je oblačno. It is cloudy. Oblačno je. Flood, poplava. Flood, poplava. The city is flooded. Grad je poplavljen. Fog, magla. Fog, magla. Foggy, maglovit, maglovita, maglovito. Foggy, maglovit, maglovita, maglovito. The weather is foggy. Vreme je maglovito. Hail, grad. Hail, grad. It is hailing. Pada grad. Hurricane, uragan. Hurricane, uragan. Ice, lead. Ice, lead. Icy or freezing, leaden, ledena, ledeno. Icy, leaden, ledena, ledeno. Lightning, munja. Lightning, munja. Rain, kiša. Rain, kiša. Rainy, kišovit, kišovita, kišovito. Rainy, kišovit, kišovita, kišovito. It is raining. Pada kiša. Rainbow, duga. Rainbow, duga. Snow, sneg. Snow, sneg. Snowy, snežan, snežna, snežno. Snowy, snežan, snežna, snežno. It is snowing. Pada sneg. Storm, oluja. Storm, oluja. Stormy, olujan, olujna, olujno. Stormy, olujan, olujna, olujno. A stormy night, olujna noć. So as you may remember from some of the previous lessons, we need to match the adjective gender with the noun gender. So because the word night or noć is feminine, that's why we need to say olujna noć, because it's the feminine form of the adjective. Olujan is the masculine form, or we use it with masculine nouns, and olujno is the neuter form. So we will use it with alongside with the neuter noun. Sun, sunce. Sun, sunce. Sunny, sunčan, sunčana, sunčano. Sunny, sunčan, sunčana, sunčano. A sunny day, sunčan dan. A sunny day, sunčan dan. Thunder, grom. Thunder, grom. Thundery, grmljavina. Thundery, grmljavina. Tornado, tornado. Tornado, tornado. Wind, vetar. Wind, vetar. Windy, vetrovit, vetrovita, vetrovito. Windy, vetrovit for masculine, vetrovita for feminine, vetrovito for neuter. It is windy today. Danas je vetrovito. Heat, vrućina. Heat, vrućina. hot. Vruće, hot, vruće. The weather is hot. Vreme je vruće. Warmth, toplina. Warmth, toplina. Warm, topao, topla, toplo. Warm, topao, masculine, topla, feminine, toplo, neuter. Cool, prohladan, prohladna, prohladno. Cool, prohladan, prohladna, prohladno. Cold, noun, hladnoća. Cold, noun, hladnoća. Cold adjective, hladan, hladna, hladno. Cold adjective, hladan, hladna, hladno. Damp, vlažan, vlažna, vlažno. Damp, vlažan, vlažna, vlažno. To drizzle, rositi. To drizzle, rositi. It is drizzling. Kiša rosi. Downpour, pljusak. Downpour, pljusak. Blizzard, mećava. Blizzard, mećava. Frost, mraz. Frost, mraz. Snowflake, pahuljica. Snowflake, pahuljica. Breeze, povetarac. Breeze, povetarac. Drought, suša. Drought, suša. Puddle, bara. Puddle, bara. Smog, smog. Smog, smog. Sleet, susnežica. Sleet, susnežica. It is usually chilly and damp in autumn. Obično je prohladno I vlažno u jesen. It is so humid that I've had to change my shirt twice already. Toliko je vlažno da sam morao da presvučem majicu već 2 puta. I hate the rain, but I love the sun. Mrzim kišu, ali volim sunce. How is the weather in Germany? Kako je vreme u Nemačkoj? What's the forecast for tomorrow? Kakva je prognoza za sutra? It is pretty hot. What is the temperature? Prilično je vruće. Kolika je temperatura? What is the weather like here in the summer? Kako je vreme ovde leti? Hello everyone, my name is Boko. Thank you for coming. This is the mini course lesson number 9, Numbers and Time. Let's begin. Hajde da počnemo. I have already made a video about numbers, so I'll try to teach you something different today. I am coming at 5. Dolazim u 5. Dolazim u 5. The bus arrives at 3 p.m. Bus dolazi u 3 popodne, or bus dolazi u 15 časova. So as you know, hour is sat and hours is sati. But in this case we use the word časovi. So hour, čas, and hours, časovi, is the synonym that is used on TV or in formal situations. and also the 24-hour format would be used with it. As you can see here, it's just informal situations. The plane for Serbia departs at 2 o'clock. Avion za Srbiju poleće u 2 sata. So if you say it like this, informally, and how most people would say it, u 2 sata, you actually wouldn't know if it's 2 a.m. or 2 p.m. So unless it's completely obvious, you should probably make it clear that it's 2 sata ujutru, like 2 o'clock in the morning, or 2 sata popodne, like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. We are traveling to America. Putujemo u Ameriku. Putujemo u Ameriku. The train arrives at 5:20. Voz dolazi u 5:20. Voz dolazi u 5:20. What time is it? Koliko je sati? Koliko je sati? It is 5:30. Pola šest je. Of course, you can also say 5:30, but I think pola šest je would be more common. It is 3:45. 15 do 4 je. Again, you can say 3:45 je, but 15 do 4 je is more common. It is almost 7. Skoro je 7. Skoro je 7. It is already noon. Već je podne. Već je podne. It is only midnight. Tek je ponoć. Tek je ponoć. The delivery arrives around 6. Dostava dolazi oko 6. Dostava dolazi oko 6. Monday, ponedeljak. Tuesday, utorak. Wednesday, sreda. Thursday, četvrtak. Friday, petak. Saturday, subota. Sunday, nedelja. Weekend, vikend. We are going back to Belgrade on Wednesday. Uz puta godišnje. I work out for half an hour on Fridays. Treniram pola sata petkom. Treniram pola sata petkom. It is too early for breakfast. Prerano je za doručak. Prerano je za doručak. It is getting late. We should go. Postaje kasno. Treba da idemo. Postaje kasno. Treba da idemo. I want to stay. Hoću da ostanem. Hoću da ostanem. We want to play a little more. Hoćemo da se igramo još malo. Hoćemo da se igramo još malo. Now is not the time for that. Sada nije vreme za to. Sada nije vreme za to. We are going to the seaside on Monday. Idemo na more u ponedeljak. Idemo na more u ponedeljak. We are staying at the seaside for 7 days. Ostajemo na moru 7 dana. Ostajemo na moru 7 dana. I have been working for 5 hours. Radim 5 sati. Radim 5 sati. I work 60 hours a week. Radim 60 sati nedeljno. Radim 60 sati nedeljno. Is that an 8-hour shift? Da li je to 8-satna smena? Da li je to 8-satna smena? I'll come down in a few minutes. Sići ću dole za neki minut. Sići ću dole za neki minut. That flight is in a couple of hours. Taj let je za par sati. Taj let je za par sati. I will arrive late in the afternoon. Doći ću kasno popodne. Doći ću kasno popodne. They arrived last night. Stigli su sinoć. Stigli su sinoć. Will you be able to make it? Da li ćeš stići? Da li ćeš stići? I will come around 3. I cannot make it earlier. Doći ću oko 3. Ne mogu ranije. Doći ću oko 3. Ne mogu ranije. Send it no later than 9. Pošalji to najkasnije do 9. Pošalji to najkasnije do 9. So najkasnije actually means the latest. Hello everyone. My name is Boko. Thank you for coming. This is another conversation lesson, number 9. How is the weather? Kako je vreme? Let's begin. Hajde da počnemo. Warm up, zagrevanje. Weather, vreme. Time, vreme. So it's the same word, identical word. Just focus on the context and you should be fine. Shouldn't be too hard. Summer, leto. It is summer. Leto je. Fall, autumn, jesen. It is autumn. Jesen je. Winter, zima. It is winter. Zima je. Zima je. Spring, proleće. It is spring. Proleće je. What season is it? Koje je godišnje doba? It is winter. Zima je. Vocabulary, vokabular. Cold, hladno. Warm, toplo. Hot, vruće. Sunny, sunčano. Cloudy, oblačno. Windy, vetrovito. Clear, vedro. It is raining. Pada kiša. It is snowing. Pada sneg. How is the weather? Kako je vreme? It is cold. Hladno je. It is warm. Toplo je. It is hot. Vruće je. It is sunny. Sunčano je. It is cloudy. Oblačno je. It is windy. Vetrovito je. The wind is blowing. Duva vetar. It is raining. Pada kiša. It is snowing. Pada sneg. It is clear. Vedro je. The weather is nice. Vreme je lepo or lepo je vreme. Dialog. Hi Jelena, how are you? Zdravo Jelena, kako si? Good evening, sir. I'm good. And you? Dobro veče, gospodine. Dobro sam. Vi? Not bad, thank you. Nije loše. Hvala. What season is it in Australia? Koje je godišnje doba u Australiji? It is summer. Leto je. How is the weather? Kako je vreme? It is good. It's hot and sunny. Dobro je. Vruće je i sunčano. That's great. To je sjajno. What season is it in Italy? Koje godišnje doba je u Italiji? It is summer. Leto je. How's the weather over there? Kako je vreme tamo? It is very cold. Veoma je hladno. Is it raining? Da li pada kiša? Sometimes. Ponekad. That's terrible. To je užasno. Vežba 1. Choose the correct option. Izaberite ispravnu opciju. Hladno je i pada kiša. It is cold and raining. To je užasno. Da li pada sneg? Is it snowing? Ne pada. Zima je u Tokiju. It is winter in Tokyo. Koje je godišnje doba? Hladno je. It is cold. Kako je vreme? Kako si? How are you? Nije loše, hvala. Da li pada sneg u Beogradu? Is it snowing in Belgrade? Ne, vedro je. Vreme je užasno. The weather's terrible. Da, zaista. Vežba 2. Prevedite dijalog. Hello, Nemanja. Hi, what's up? Nothing much. How are you? I'm fine, thanks. What season is it in Germany? It is winter over here. How's the weather? It is good. It is sunny. Really? That's great. What season is it in America? It is winter. How is the weather in Washington? It is raining here. Is it cold? Yes, it is. That's not good. So now the Serbian version. Zdravo, Nemanja. Ćao, šta ima? Ništa. Kako si? Dobro, hvala. Koje godišnje doba je u Nemačkoj? Ovdje je zima. Kako je vreme? Dobro je. Sunčano je. Zaista? To je sjajno. Koje godišnje doba je u Americi? Zima je. Kako je vreme u Washingtonu? Ovdje pada kiša. Da li je hladno? Jeste. To nije dobro. Vežba 3. Prevedite rečenice. Translate the sentences. It is hot and sunny. Vruće je i sunčano. What season is it? Koje je godišnje doba? It is winter in Switzerland. Zima je u Švajcarskoj. That's not good. To nije dobro. It is cold and raining here. Ovdje je hladno i pada kiša. Vežba 4. Prevedite pitanja. What season is it? Koje je godišnje doba? How is the weather? Kako je vreme? Is it cold today? Da li je hladno danas? Is the weather nice? Da li je vreme lepo? Or da li je lepo vreme? Is it cold and snowy? Da li je hladno i pada sneg? Is it sunny? Da li je sunčano? Do you think it's a bit windy? Misliš li da je malo vetrovito? Vežba 5. Odgovorite na pitanja, napišite ih u komentarima. Koje je godišnje doba? Kako je vreme? Da li je hladno danas? Da li je lepo vreme? Da li pada kiša? Body parts, delovi tela. Body parts, delovi tela. Body, telo, body, telo. Head, glava. Head, glava. Face, lice. Face, lice. Shoulder, rame. Shoulder, rame. Neck, vrat. Neck, vrat. Chest, grudi. Chest, grudi. Arm, ruka. Arm, ruka. Hand, šaka. Hand, šaka. Leg, noga. Leg, noga. Knee, koleno. Knee, koleno. Ankle, članak. Ankle, članak. Foot, stopalo. Foot, stopalo. Feet, stopala. Feet, stopala. Elbow, lakat. Elbow, lakat. Thigh, butina. Thigh, butina. Calf, least. Calf, least. Calves, listovi. Calves, listovi. Heel, peta. Heel, peta. Hair, kosa. Hair, kosa. Forehead, čelo. Forehead, čelo. Eye, oko. Eye, oko. Eyes, oči. Eyes, oči. Nose, nos. Nose, nos. Ear, uvo. Ear, uvo. Ears, uši. Ears, uši. Mouth, usta. Mouth, usta. Cheek, obraz. Cheek, obraz. chin, brada, chin, brada. Beard, also brada, beard, brada. Thumb, palac, thumb, palac. Finger, prst, finger, prst. Index finger, kažiprst, index finger, kažiprst. Middle finger, srednji prst, middle finger, srednji prst. Ring finger, domali prst, ring finger, domali prst. Little finger, mali prst, little finger, mali prst. Joint or knuckle, zglob, joint, knuckle, zglob. Plurals shown in this lesson are irregular in English or Serbian, so I wanted to show you what they look like, but plural forms for the rest of the words are regular, so it would be easy for you to make them. Just be mindful of the gender of the word. So here are just a few examples for masculine gender: chicks, obrazi, noses, nosevi. For feminine, arms, ruke, legs, noge. And for neuter, knees, kolena, shoulders, ramena. Hello guys, thank you very much for coming. My name is Boko. This is the mini course lesson 10, genders and adjectives. Let's begin. Hajde da počnemo. As you already probably know, there are 3 genders in Serbian: masculine, muški rod, feminine, ženski rod, and neuter gender, srednji rod. Masculine nouns end in any consonant, for example, telefon, computer, brat. Feminine nouns end in a. Majka, sestra, baka, etc. Neuter nouns end in o or e. Dete, more, mleko. There are exceptions, of course, but they are not that common. There are male names like Luka, Nikola, Nemanja, Marko, Žarko, Željko, and so on, that look feminine or neuter, but are in fact masculine, because these are male names. Just like dad, tata, masculine, even though it ends in a. Grandpa, deka, masculine, and car, auto, which is masculine, even though it looks like a neuter noun. There are also some words that end in a consonant but are in fact feminine. These are very rare. I have some examples for you. Bone, kost, blood, krv, night, noć, disease, bolest, autumn, jesen, love, ljubav, word, reč. Again, these words end in consonants, but they are feminine, even though it sounds weird. Take a look at the example sentences. The night is still young. Noć je još mlada. Noć je još mlada. What a disgusting disease. Kakva odvratna bolest. Kakva odvratna bolest. Love is beautiful. Ljubav je lepa. Ljubav je lepa. Blood is red. Krv je crvena. Krv je crvena. So you can notice that all of the adjectives in these sentences are in their feminine forms because the nouns that we talked about are in fact feminine. Moving on to gender nouns. Okay, this is extremely rare. We have words like pain, ball, tie ball, masculine, and ta ball, feminine. So, for example, severe pain, jak bol, that's masculine, or jaka bol, which is a feminine version. So it is explained that in this case, if it's physical pain, then we refer to it as masculine, and if it's emotional, psychological pain, we refer to it as feminine. Also, there is the word second, which we can say secund, which is masculine, and secunda, which is feminine. There really aren't a lot of examples for two gender nouns. Next, every adjective has three forms: masculine, feminine, and neuter. Fast, brz, brza, brzo. Slow, spor, spora, sporo. Good, dobar, dobra, dobro. Bad, loš, loša, loše. Long, dug, duga, dugo. Short, kratak, kratka, kratko. Strong, jak, jaka, jako. Weak, slab, slaba, slabo. Beautiful, lep, lepa, lepo. Small, mali, mala, malo. Big, veliki, velika, veliko. New, nov, nova, novo. Old, star, stara, staro. Young, mlad, mlada, mlado. Well known, poznat, poznata, poznato. Full, pun, puna, puno. Empty, the adjectives in that case. And also, of course, if your adjective is right next to the noun, a big man, veliki čovek. A big woman, velika žena. A big kid, veliko dete. Some example sentences. Anna is beautiful. Ana je lepa. Ana je lepa. The meal is expensive. Obrok je skup. Obrok je skup. Milk is white. Mleko je belo. Mleko je belo. The restaurant is cheap. Restoran je jeftin. Restoran je jeftin. She is healthy. Zdrava je. Zdrava je. This lake is old. Ovo jezero je staro. Ovo jezero je staro. Masculine adjectives usually have e or I when they are right next to the noun. The man is tall. Čovek je visok. Čovek je visok. But the tall man is here. Visoki čovek je ovde. Visoki čovek je ovde. So either one is fine. People use it interchangeably or say visok čovek je ovde. I think all of that is fine and correct. I think you cannot say čovek je visoki. Only that particular situation sounds a little weird, but all the other ones would work, like čovek je visok, visoki čovek je ovde, and visok čovek je ovde. So some masculine adjectives always have e at the end, like mali. My dad is strong. Moj tata je jak. Moj tata je jak. The phone is small. Telefon je mali. Telefon je mali. Also, a small phone, mali telefon, as I mentioned. The water is cold. Voda je hladna. Voda je hladna. They are tired. Oni su umorni. Oni su umorni. Are you tall? Da li si visok? Da li si visok? Isn't he well known? Zar on nije poznat? Zar on nije poznat? We can use adverbs with the adjectives. The bread is very old. Hleb je veoma star. Hleb je veoma star. My brother is really stupid. Moj brat je stvarno glup. Moj brat je stvarno glup. The weather is too hot. Vreme je pretoplo. Vreme je pretoplo. The water is too cold. Voda je prehladna. Voda je prehladna. The show is terribly boring. Predstava je strašno dosadna. Predstava je strašno dosadna. I know this chapter quite well. Znam ovo poglavlje prilično dobro. Znam ovo poglavlje prilično dobro.
Hello everyone, my name is Boko. Thank you for coming. I have got a new setup now and I think I'll be able to film better quality videos. And even though I'm pretty busy teaching every day, it is still fun to make these videos. Thank you for supporting me and thank you for your comments. It is very inspiring. It feels good when your work is recognized and when you know that you made a difference, that you helped. So it keeps me going. Today we have conversation lesson number 10. What food do you like? Koju hranu voliš? Let's begin. Hajde da počnemo. Warm up, zagrevanje. Food, hrana. Drink, piće. Pizza, pizza. Sandwich, sandwich. Bread, hleb. Pasta, pasta. Meat, meso. Cheese, sir. Salad, salata. Soup, supa. Potato, krompir. Rice, pirinač. Ice cream, sladoled. Chocolate, čokolada. Coffee, kafa. Tea, čaj. Water, voda. Juice, sok. Beer, pivo. Milk, mleko. Vocabulary, vokabular. I like pasta. Volim pastu. Literally, I love pasta. But why did I translate it like this? Because this only means that you like pasta in general. So when you say I like pasta in general, you say volim pastu. On the other hand, I like pasta. Sviđa mi se pasta. This is literally the like construction. But we use it to express our opinion about a particular specific meal, a specific pasta that you are eating at the moment or that you are talking about that you ate in the past. I don't like pasta. Ne sviđa mi se pasta, if you don't like a particular one. Or ne volim pastu, if you don't like pasta in general. So it is different than English, right? In English, if you love something, it means that you have that you like it more than just if you just like it, right? But in Serbian, it is different. If you say volim, it means you like it in general, and if you say sviđa mi se, you're talking about a particular thing. I hate pasta, mrzim pastu. So actually, if someone asks, do you like pizza or do you love pizza? It is the same thing in Serbian. Pasta is not bad. Pasta nije loša. So, onako. Okay, let's practice. Hajde da vežbamo. What food do you like? Koju hranu voliš? Koju hranu voliš? What do you like to eat? Šta voliš da jedeš? Šta voliš da jedeš? What drink do you like? Koje piće voliš? Koje piće voliš? What do you like to drink? Šta voliš da piješ? Šta voliš da piješ? So here we have a difference between a noun, a drink, and a verb to drink. Do you like coffee? Da li voliš kafu? Da li voliš kafu? No, I don't. Ne. Do you like pasta? Da li voliš pastu? I love pasta. Volim pastu. Do you like beer? Da li voliš pivo? So, onako. Do you like salad? Da li voliš salatu? I like salad, I just don't like this one. Volim salatu, ali ova mi se ne sviđa. Volim salatu, ali ova mi se ne sviđa. So again, as I explained earlier, this person is saying, I like salad in general. I just don't like this one. So in general, if you like it, you say volim, which is literally I love. And then if you're talking about a specific one, you say sviđa mi se or ne sviđa mi se. Dialogue, dialog. Do you like pizza, Jovana? Da li voliš pizzu, Jovana? No, I hate pizza. Ne, ja mrzim pizzu. Do you like pasta? Da li voliš pastu? No, I don't like pasta. Ne, ja ne volim pastu. What food do you like? Koju hranu voliš? I love ice cream and chocolate. Volim sladoled i čokoladu. Do you like ice cream? Da li ti voliš sladoled? No, I don't. Ne. What do you like to eat? Šta voliš da jedeš? I love pizza. Volim pizzu. What drink do you like? Koje piće voliš? I love beer. Do you like beer? Volim pivo. Da li ti voliš pivo? Yes, I love beer. Da, volim pivo. Do you like this draft beer? Da li ti se sviđa ovo točeno pivo? So the question is about the specific beer that they are having at that moment, right? So that's why we would use this construction. Da li ti se sviđa ovo točeno pivo? It's not bad. Nije loše. Do you like the sandwiches that we are eating basically now? Da li ti se sviđaju sendviči? Da li ti se sviđaju sendviči? Yes, I love them. Da, baš mi se sviđaju. Let's take a look at this word, baš. So we use this word to emphasize that we really like something. So it's very similar to very or really. So saying baš mi se sviđaju basically means I like them very much or I love them, which you would probably say in English, you know. But we use the love construction if we like something in general, right? So if we're saying that we really, really like something, we can say baš mi se sviđa. Questions? Pitanja. What do you like to eat? Šta voliš da jedeš? What do you like to drink? Šta voliš da piješ? Do you drink coffee? Da li piješ kafu? Do you like meat? Da li voliš meso? Do you like sweets? Da li voliš slatkiše? Do you drink alcohol? Da li piješ alkohol? Do you eat fish? Da li jedeš ribu?
Hello everyone, my name is Boko. Thank you for coming. This is the mini course lesson 11, colors, adjectives and adverbs, boje, pridevi I prilozi. Let's begin. Hajde da počnemo. As you've already learned in the last lesson, there are 3 genders in Serbian: masculine, muški, feminine, ženski, neuter, srednji. Any given noun has one of these 3 genders. Adjectives can be of any gender. They have to match the noun they describe, right? So a noun can only have one gender. There are extremely rare cases where a certain noun can have 2 genders, depending on the situation. If you remember the previous lesson, we had pain, so we had, you know, masculine, bol, if it's physical, and we had feminine, bol, if it's you know, psychological or emotional pain, for example. Colors are adjectives as well. Color, boja, so that is a feminine noun because it ends in a, boja. Colors, boje. It's just a regular plural for feminine nouns. Black is a color and it is an adjective. So it has 3 forms: masculine, feminine, and neuter. Crn, crna, crno. White, beli, bela, belo. Red, crveni, crvena, crveno. Blue, plavi, plava, plavo. Green, zeleni, zelena, zeleno. Orange, naranđasti, naranđasta, naranđasto. Yellow, žuti, žuta, žuto. Pink, rose. It doesn't change because it's a foreign word. We also use pink in Serbian. Purple, ljubičast, ljubičasta, ljubičasto. Gray, sivi, siva, sivo. Brown, brown. Again, it's a foreign word, so adjectives that we've accepted from foreign languages don't have different gender forms. They are always the same. We also have a synonym for brown, although we mostly use it to describe people's eyes and hair, or maybe for a dog. So brown smeđi, smeđa, smeđe. We have already talked about adjectives in the previous lesson, so the same rules apply here. You know, colors are just adjectives, just like any other one. If the masculine adjective is next to the noun, it has that E at the end, right? Serbian E, English I. The phone is black. Telefon je crn. Telefon je crn. But if the adjective is right next to the noun, the black phone is here. Crni telefon je ovde. Crni telefon je ovde. This is a red pen. Ovo je crvena olovka. Ovo je crvena olovka. That vino literally means black wine. Completely, skroz. There are other synonyms for completely or fully. Sasvim potpuno. It is a completely white dress. Haljina je skroz bela. Haljina je skroz bela. Black and white world. Crno-beli svet. Yellow and red t-shirt. Žuto-crvena majica. Other adjectives. Sweet, sladak, slatka, slatko. Good, dobar, dobra, dobro. Happy, srećan, srećna, srećno. Hungry, gladan, gladna, gladno. Terrible, strašan, strašna, strašno. Cold, hladan, hladna, hladno. Dark, taman, tamna, tamno. Wet, mokar, mokra, mokro. Sad, tužan, tužna, tužno. Tired, umoran, umorna, umorno. Dangerous, opasan, opasna, opasno. Important, važan, važna, važno. Empty, prazan, prazna, prazno. Thirsty, žedan, žedna, žedno. Hardworking, vredan, vredna, vredno. Amazing, neverovatan, neverovatna, neverovatno. Great, sjajan, sjajna, sjajno. Great, super. We use it a lot, but it's a foreign word, so it doesn't have different gender forms. You always say super. A great man, super čovek. A great woman, super žena. A great child, super dete. Like if we say super in Serbian, it would just mean great, honorable, reliable, you know, something just very positive like that, and not something like a superman, a superhero, or a person with, you know, abilities that are out of this world. Marco is hungry. Marko je gladan. Marko je gladan. Anna is thirsty. Ana je žedna. Ana je žedna. That is dangerous. To je opasno. To je opasno. The towel is wet. Peškir je mokar. Peškir je mokar. Grandma is tired. Baka je umorna. Baka je umorna. That dog is not ugly. Taj pas nije ružan. Taj pas nije ružan. Are you happy? Da li si srećan? Da li si srećan? Isn't he important? Zar on nije važan? Zar on nije važan? He is sad. On je tužan. On je tužan. She is sad. Ona je tužna. Ona je tužna. It is said to je tužno. To je tužno. Fast, brz, brza, brzo. Good looking, zgodan, zgodna, zgodno. Skinny, mršav, mršava, mršavo. Heavy, težak, teška, teško. Light, as in not heavy. Lak, laka, lako. This is also easy. The same word or the same adjective is for easy. Lak, laka, lako. Bright, svetao, svetla, svetlo. High or tall, visok, visoka, visoko. Low, nizak, niska, nisko. Free, like without constraints, slobodan, slobodna, slobodno. Free, as in no charge, besplatan, besplatna, besplatno. Full, pun, puna, puno. Outstanding, izvanredan, izvanredna, izvanredno. He is a free man. On je slobodan čovek. So he's probably out of jail, or maybe he's finally divorced after a long time, or, maybe finished paying off his debts or something. So we say, on je slobodan čovek. I want to be free like a bird. Želim da budem slobodan kao ptica. Želim da budem slobodna kao ptica. If you spend $20, you get a free coffee. Ako potrošiš $20, dobiješ besplatnu kafu. Ako potrošiš $20, dobiješ besplatnu kafu. The donut is free if you buy a large coffee. Krofna je besplatna ako kupiš veliku kafu. Krofna je besplatna ako kupiš veliku kafu. She is a good-looking girl. Ona je zgodna devojka. Ona je zgodna devojka. Marco is fat. Marko je debeo. Marko je debeo. The bag is heavy. Torba je teška. Torba je teška. No need for a lamp. It's pretty bright here. Nema potrebe za lampom. Prilično je svetlo ovde. Nema potrebe za lampom. Prilično je svetlo ovde. Light as a noun is also svetlo. So turn on the light. Upali svetlo. Upali svetlo. It is a very narrow passage. Veoma je uzak prolaz. Veoma je uzak prolaz. Are you free on Saturday night? Da li si slobodan u subotu uveče? Da li si slobodna u subotu uveče? No need to pay. This sample is free. Nema potrebe da platite. Ovaj uzorak je besplatan. Nema potrebe da platite. Ovaj uzorak je besplatan. Is the suitcase full? Da li je kofer pun? Da li je kofer pun? You did a great job. Uradio si sjajan posao. Uradio si sjajan posao. This has been a great class. Ovo je bio super čas. Ovo je bio super čas. Let's talk about adverbs now. Adverbs have identical forms to adjectives in their neuter gender. Slow, spor, spora, sporo. Slowly, sporo. Free, slobodan, slobodna, slobodno, freely, slobodno, careful, oprezan, oprezna, oprezno, carefully, oprezno, good, dobar, dobra, dobro, well, dobro, quick, brz, brza, brzo, which is the same as fast in Serbian, by the way, quickly, brzo. So you see the pattern. Adverb is identical to the adjective's neuter form, and it doesn't change. He is walking slowly. On hoda sporo. On hoda sporo. I am driving carefully. Vozim oprezno. Vozim oprezno. Marco is speaking fast. Marko priča brzo. Marko priča brzo. You are not doing it well. Ne radiš to dobro. Ne radiš to dobro. There are some exceptions, of course. Some adjectives change the meaning when you use them as adverbs. Full, pun, adjective. Very, puno, adverb. So, my stomach is full. Moj stomak je pun. That's an adjective. Thank you very much. Puno vam hvala. That's an adverb. Strong, jak. It's an adjective. Very jako is an adverb. So he is a strong man. On je jak čovek. It's an adjective. This is very tasty. Ovo je jako ukusno. Adverb. Small, little, mali. It's an adjective. A little, malo. Adverb. So this is the same as in English, I think. Take a look. That is a small bridge. To je mali most. It came in a little box. Došlo je u maloj kutiji. So these two are adjectives. You have to go a little faster. Moraš da ideš malo brže. That's an adverb. I am very happy. Puno sam srećan. Puno sam srećan. I miss you very much. Jako mi nedostaješ. Jako mi nedostaješ. You did the job superbly, or you did it great, or you did it excellent. Like we can say, super si uradio posao. Super si uradio posao. So we obviously use super as an adverb as well, and it is the same as an adjective, the same form. And as you remember, we talked about this before. The adjectives, the foreign words that we use as adjectives don't change. So the only adjective form is super, and that's the adverb form as well.
Hello everyone, my name is Boko. Thank you for coming. This is conversation lesson number 11, daily routine, dnevna rutina. Let's begin. Hajde da počnemo. Warm up, zagrevanje. Morning, jutro. In the morning, ujutro, ujutru, prepodne. All these three synonyms are used and they mean the same thing, interchangeable. Noon, podne. Afternoon, popodne or poslepodne. In the afternoon, popodne, poslepodne, completely the same, right? So you only need two words if you say I work in the afternoon. Radim popodne. Evening, veče. In the evening, uveče. Night, noć. At night, noću, tonight, večeras, last night, sinoć, breakfast, doručak, lunch, ručak, dinner, večera. Vocabulary, vokabular, to get up, ustati, I get up, ustajem. To wake up, buditi se. I wake up, budim se. Awake, budan, budna, budno. I wake up in the morning, budim se ujutru. To have breakfast, doručkovati. I have breakfast in the morning, doručkujem ujutru. To go to work, ići na posao. I go to work in the morning, idem na posao ujutru. To have lunch, ručati. I have lunch at noon, ručam u podne. To go home, ići kući. I go home in the afternoon, idem kući popodne. To have dinner, večerati. I have dinner in the evening, večeram uveče. Only 2 words. To watch TV, gledati TV. I watch TV in the evening, gledam TV uveče. To go to sleep, ići na spavanje. I go to sleep at night, idem na spavanje noću. Let's practice. Hajde da vežbamo. What is your daily routine? Koja je tvoja dnevna rutina? Koja je tvoja dnevna rutina? What do you do every day? Šta radiš svakog dana? Šta radiš svakog dana? What do you do in the morning? Šta radiš ujutru? Šta radiš ujutru? I wake up in the morning. Budim se ujutru. Budim se ujutru. What do you do in the afternoon? Šta radiš popodne? Šta radiš popodne? I have lunch. Ručam. What do you do in the evening? Šta radiš uveče? I go home. Idem kući. What do you do at night? Šta radiš noću? I watch TV. Gledam TV. Dialogue, dialog. What do you do in the morning, Milena? Šta radiš ujutru, Milena? I wake up and brush my teeth. How about you, Goran? Ustajem i perem zube. A ti, Gorane? Ustajem i perem zube. A ti, Gorane? The same. Then I go to work. When do you have breakfast? Isto. Onda idem na posao. Kada ti doručkuješ? Isto. Onda idem na posao. Kada ti doručkuješ? I have breakfast at 8. When do you go to work? Doručkujem u 8. Kada ti ideš na posao? Doručkujem u 8. Kada ti ideš na posao? I go to work at 9 a.m. Then I come home in the afternoon. How many hours do you work? Idem na posao u 9 ujutru, onda dolazim kući popodne. Koliko sati ti radiš? Idem na posao u 9 ujutru, onda dolazim kući popodne. Koliko sati ti radiš? I work for 9 hours. I go home in the evening. When do you come home? Radim 9 sati. Dolazim kući uveče. Kada ti dolaziš kući? Radim 9 sati. Dolazim kući uveče. Kada ti dolaziš kući? I come home at 6 p.m. I read books in the evening. What do you do after work? Dolazim kući u 6 popodne. Ja čitam knjige uveče. Šta ti radiš posle posla? Dolazim kući u 6 popodne. Ja čitam knjige uveče. Šta ti radiš posle posla? I watch TV a little. I have dinner and go to sleep. Malo gledam TV, večeram i idem na spavanje. Malo gledam TV, večeram i idem na spavanje. Tomorrow is the weekend. What will you do? Sutra je vikend. Šta ćeš raditi? Sutra je vikend. Šta ćeš raditi? I will exercise or go running. I will also play video games. Vežbaću ili ću ići na trčanje. Također ću igrati video igrice. Vežbaću ili ću ići na trčanje. Također ću igrati video igrice. I study Serbian and watch TV shows on the weekends. Ja učim srpski i gledam serije za vikend. Ja učim srpski i gledam serije za vikend. Questions, pitanja. What do you do in the morning? Šta radiš ujutru? Šta radiš ujutru? What do you do in the afternoon? Šta radiš popodne? Šta radiš poslepodne? What do you do in the evening? Šta radiš uveče? Šta radiš uveče? What do you do at night? Šta radiš noću? Šta radiš noću? When do you go to work? Kada ideš na posao? Kada ideš na posao? When do you go home? Kada ideš kući? Kada ideš kući? Do you drink coffee? Da li piješ kafu? Da li piješ kafu? What do you usually eat for lunch? Šta obično ručaš? Šta obično ručaš?
Hello everyone, my name is Boko. Thank you for coming. This is the mini course lesson 12, Simple Conversations. Jednostavna konverzacija. Before we start, I just wanted to mention that I have changed the background image, as you see. So the one that I plan to use from now on is the picture from the Nishava River, which is a perfect place for working out, running, walking your dog. I love going there every day. I love spending time there. I wish I could show you better what this place looks like. That's why I made one of those ambient videos. I'll try to show you more in the future. Let's begin. Hajde da počnemo. Welcome to a male, dobrodošao. Welcome to a female, dobrodošla. Welcome plural, dobrodošli. Like when you're welcoming more people. Hello, hi, and bye. Zdravo, ciao. So you can use either one, zdravo or ciao, to say hi, to say hello, or to say bye when you're leaving. These are informal greetings. Moving on, good morning, dobro jutro. Good afternoon, dobar dan. Good evening, dobro veče. What is your name? Kako se zoveš? Kako se zoveš? My name is Marko. Zovem se Marko. Zovem se Marko. Or ja se zovem Marko. What is your last name? Kako se prezivaš? Kako se prezivaš? My last name is Mitrović. Prezivam se Mitrović. Or ja se prezivam Mitrović. How are you? Kako si? Kako si? I am good. Dobro sam. Dobro sam. I am not good. Nisam dobro. Nisam dobro. I am hungry. Gladan sam. Gladna sam. I am thirsty. Žedan sam. Žedna sam. Where are you from? Odakle si? Odakle si? What languages do you speak? Koje jezike pričaš? Koje jezike govoriš? Do you speak Serbian? Da li pričaš srpski? Da li govoriš srpski? Where do you live? Gde živiš? Gde živiš? I live in America. Živim u Americi. Živim u Americi. I live in Australia. Živim u Australiji. Živim u Australiji. I live in England. Živim u Engleskoj. Živim u Engleskoj. I live in Serbia. Živim u Srbiji. Živim u Srbiji. What are you doing? Šta radiš? Šta radiš? I am working. Radim. I am resting. Odmaram. I am reading. Čitam. I am watching TV. Gledam TV. Or gledam televizor. What do you do? Čime email adresa? Koja je tvoja email adresa? My email address is boko@gmail.com. Moja email adresa je boko@gmail.com. So dot is tačka. What is your phone number? Koji je tvoj broj telefona? Koji je tvoj broj telefona? My phone number is 324-568-791. Moj broj telefona je 324-568-791. Moj broj telefona je 324-568-791. What is your address? Koja je tvoja adresa? Koja je tvoja adresa? My address is 28 Nikola Tesla Street. Moja adresa je ulica Nikole Tesle 28. So we would say Nikole Tesle or ulica Nikole Tesle, meaning literally the street of Nikola Tesla, which is very common. If you come here, you will see that many streets have actually names of certain people. So all of these names would be in genitive padež, genitive case. Ulica Nikole Tesle 28. What is your brother's name? Kako se zove tvoj brat? Kako se zove tvoj brat? My brother's name is Mirko. Moj brat se zove Mirko. Moj brat se zove Mirko. What is your wife's name? Kako se zove tvoja žena? Kako se zove tvoja žena? Her name is Anna. Ona se zove Anna. Zove se Anna. I am married. Male. Oženjen sam. Oženjen sam. I am married female. Udata sam. Udata sam. I have a son and a daughter. Imam sina i ćerku. Imam sina i ćerku. I have two children. Imam dvoje dece. Imam dvoje dece. I don't have brothers or sisters. Nemam braću ni sestre. Nemam braću ni sestre. How old are you? Koliko imaš godina? Koliko imaš godina? I am 22 years old. Imam 22 godine. So this is small plural. Plural for numbers 2, 3, and 4, or any number that ends in 2, 3, and 4. So remember, in Serbian, we have two different plurals for every noun. I mean, sometimes they have identical forms, but in many cases they don't. So in this case, if we talk about the word year, godina, it can be dve godine, tri godine, četiri godine. But if it's 5, it's pet godina. So the first one being the small plural and the second one being the big plural. Let me give you some more examples, although every noun would have a small plural and a big plural, like I said. Every noun. But just to give you some examples, one apple, jedna jabuka, two apples, dve jabuke, 5 apples, pet jabuka. So in this case, the singular and the big plural are the same. So as I said, sometimes the two plurals would be the same, sometimes the singular and the big plural would be the same, sometimes all three forms would be different. So this is all accidental, random. There are no rules for this. So you just have to learn it for every noun. If you say 1 hour, jedan sat, 2 hours, dva sata, 5 hours, pet sati. Also the numbers ending in 2, 3, and 4 would have a small plural, like 22 sata, 322 sata, or 524 sata. But numbers from 5 to 20, all the numbers from 5 to 20, like 11, 11 sati, 16, 16 hours, 16 sati, 35 hours, 35 sati, 157 hours, 157 sati, and so on. So imam 22 godine, and I am 25 years old. Imam 25 godina. Imam 25 godina. Do you have a pet? Da li imaš kućnog ljubimca? Da li imaš kućnog ljubimca? I have a dog and a cat. Imam psa i mačku. Imam psa i mačku. Nominative cases, dog pas, cat mačka. How is the weather? Kako je vreme? Kako je vreme? It is hot and sunny. Vruće je i sunčano. Vruće je i sunčano. It is cold and raining. Hladno je i pada kiša. Hladno je i pada kiša. What food do you like? Koju hranu voliš? Koju hranu voliš? I like chicken and vegetables. Volim piletinu i povrće. Volim piletinu i povrće. Do you like chocolate, ice cream and cake? Da li voliš čokoladu, sladoled i tortu? Da li voliš čokoladu, sladoled i tortu? I like fruit, apples, bananas and strawberries. Volim voće, jabuke, banane i jagode. Volim voće, jabuke, banane i jagode. What drinks do you like? Koje piće voliš? Koje piće voliš? I like coffee, tea, water and milk. Volim kafu, čaj, vodu i mleko. Volim kafu, čaj, vodu i mleko. What do you do in the morning? Šta radiš ujutru? Šta radiš ujutru? I have breakfast and go to work. Doručkujem i idem na posao. Doručkujem i idem na posao. What do you do in the afternoon? Šta radiš popodne? Šta radiš popodne? I watch TV and relax. Gledam TV i odmaram. Gledam TV i odmaram. I have dinner and read books in the evening. Večeram i čitam knjige uveče. Večeram i čitam knjige uveče. I exercise on Monday. Vežbam ponedeljkom. Vežbam ponedeljkom. I go shopping on the weekend. Idem u kupovinu vikendom. Idem u kupovinu vikendom. I spend time with friends on Friday evening. Provodim vreme sa prijateljima petkom uveče. Provodim vreme sa prijateljima petkom uveče. I go to work on Monday. Idem na posao ponedeljkom. Idem na posao ponedeljkom. When do you go to work? Kada ideš na posao? Kada ideš na posao? I go to work at 8:30. Idem na posao u 8:30. Idem na posao u 8:30. When do you go home? Kada ideš kući? Kada ideš kući? I go home at 4:45. Idem kući u 15 do 5. Idem kući u 15 do 5. When do you go to sleep? Kada ideš da spavaš? Kada ideš da spavaš? I go to sleep at 11:30. Idem da spavam u 11:30. Idem da spavam u 11:30. But first, I take a shower, brush my teeth, wash my face, and put on my pajamas. Ali prvo se tuširam, operem zube, umijem se I obučem pidžame. Ali prvo se tuširam, operem zube, umijem se I obučem pidžame.
Hello, everyone. My name is Boko. Thank you for coming. This is a conversation lesson number 12. Weekly routine. Nedeljna rutina. Let's begin. Hajde da počnemo. Warm up. Zagrevanje. Week. Nedelja. Sunday. Nedelja. Obviously the same word for a week and Sunday. Ove nedelje, that can actually mean this week or this Sunday. The same goes for prošle nedelje. Maybe it's last week, maybe it's last Sunday. You have to figure it out from the context. Days of the week, dani u nedelji. Monday, ponedeljak. We don't capitalize the days of the week in Serbian. Tuesday, utorak, Wednesday, sreda, Thursday, četvrtak, Friday, petak, Saturday, subota, Sunday, nedelja. Vocabulary, vokabular. To relax, opustiti se. It's okay, relax. U redu je, opusti se. We use this word more in that context, and when you're just relaxing after work or on the weekend or at the beach or something, we actually use the word rest or resting. To rest, odmarati. So I relax after work, we would translate it literally as I rest after work, like odmaram posle posla. Odmaram posle posla. That's how we say it. So I'm relaxing at the beach. We wouldn't actually use the word opustiti se, as I said, but we would rather say odmaram na plaži, for example. Okay, exercise, vežbati, to work out, trenirati. I exercise 3 times a week. Vežbam 3 puta nedeljno. Vežbam 3 puta nedeljno. Play sports, baviti se sportom. I've already explained in one of the previous videos, in the video about sports, that we say, I play sports on Monday, bavim se sportom ponedeljkom. Bavim se sportom ponedeljkom. But when we talk about any particular sport, we use a different verb. We use the verb to play, actually, which is igrati. So we say, I play basketball. Igram košarku. To play, igrati. So this is the actual verb to play. But why do we say bavim se sportom? I play sports. Because, well, you cannot play sports per se in Serbian. So you say something like bavim se, which means I do, I'm engaged in. So this is only when you say that you play sports in general. But if you say that you play football, basketball, badminton, any particular sport, you would use igrati, like igram košarku, igram futbal, igram golf, igram tenis, and so on. To go shopping, ići u kupovinu. I go shopping on Wednesday. Idem u kupovinu sredom. Idem u kupovinu sredom. So why is it sredom? Maybe you would ask, why not u sredu? I went shopping on Wednesday. Išao sam u kupovinu u sredu. Okay, this is past tense, talking about specifically last Wednesday. Išao sam u kupovinu u sredu. So this is correct, because it was a particular Wednesday that this person went shopping on. So in that case, when it's a specific day, we say u. So in this case, u sredu. But if we're making a general statement about something that we usually do on Wednesday, or we do it every Wednesday or something, like I go shopping on Wednesday, usually, or generally, then we use the instrumental case and we say sredom. I will show you the instrumental form of all days of the week, of every day of the week. Ponedeljkom, utorkom, sredom, četvrtkom, petkom, subotom, nedeljom. Weekday, radni dan, weekend, vikend. I go to work on weekdays, idem na posao radnim danima. Idem na posao radnim danima, which is of course also instrumental because you're saying in general. To see friends, videti se sa prijateljima. I see friends on Friday, viđam se sa prijateljima petkom. Viđam se sa prijateljima petkom. If you're talking about Friday generally, you know. And viđam se sa prijateljima u petak. Viđam se sa prijateljima u petak if it's this Friday. To take a walk, ići u šetnju. I take a walk on Sunday, idem u šetnju nedeljom. To work out, trenirati, to go to the gym, ići u teretanu. I work out every day, treniram svakog dana. Or treniram svaki dan. I think both are accepted at this point. I mean, nowadays, you know. I think both of these forms would be considered correct. I go to the gym, idem u teretanu. So let's practice. Hajde da vežbamo. What do you do on Monday? Šta radiš ponedeljkom? Šta radiš ponedeljkom? I see friends on Monday. Viđam se sa prijateljima ponedeljkom. Viđam se sa prijateljima ponedeljkom. What do you do on Wednesday? Šta radiš sredom? I run on Wednesday. Trčim sredom. What do you do on the weekend? Šta radiš vikendom? I play football on the weekend. Igram futbal vikendom. Dialogue, dialog. Hello, Vuk. What do you do on Monday? Zdravo, Vuče. Šta radiš ponedeljkom? I go to work on Monday. Idem na posao ponedeljkom. What do you do on Tuesday? Šta radiš utorkom? I don't go to work. I play sports. Ne idem na posao. Bavim se sportom. Nice. I play football. What about you? Lepo. Ja igram futbal. A ti? I play basketball and after that I see my friends. Igram košarku, a posle toga se viđam sa prijateljima. Igram košarku, a posle toga se viđam sa prijateljima. What do you do on Wednesday? Šta radiš sredom? I go shopping On Wednesday after work idem u kupovinu sredom posle posla. I work on Thursday and Friday. Radim četvrtkom I petkom. When do you relax? We would actually use the word rest, remember? Kada odmaraš? I relax on Saturday and Sunday. Odmaram subotom I nedeljom. I exercise on Saturday afternoon. Vežbam subotom ujutru. I take a walk on Sunday morning. Idem u šetnju nedeljom ujutru. Idem u šetnju nedeljom ujutru. Questions. Pitanja. When do you go shopping? Kada ideš u kupovinu? What do you do on Thursday? Šta radiš četvrtkom? Do you exercise on Saturday? Da li vežbaš subotom? Do you go to work on Monday? Da li ideš na posao ponedeljkom? Do you see friends on Friday evening? Da li se viđaš sa prijateljima petkom uveče? When do you relax? Kada odmaraš? When do you watch TV? Kada gledaš TV? Do you play sports? Da li se baviš sportom? What do you do on Saturday? Šta radiš subotom? What do you do on Sunday? Šta radiš nedeljom? Do you go to the gym? Da li ideš u teretanu?
Hello everyone, my name is Boko. Thank you for coming. This is the mini course lesson 13, subject, object, pronouns, and to be. Subjekat, objekat, zamenice I biti, verb to be, glagol biti. Let's begin. Hajde da počnemo. You should definitely know this by now. Subject pronouns I, ja, you, ti, he, on, she, ona, it, ono, we, me, you plural, vi, they, oni. Ja, ti, on, ona, ono, mi, vi, oni. And you already know that we have three genders, muški, ženski I srednji. The thing about these pronouns that is different from English is the pronoun it. We don't use it the same way. Phone, telefon, that's masculine. The phone is black, telefon je crn. It is black, on je crn. So if the noun is masculine, like phone is, we would use the pronoun he. So we would literally say he is black, referring to the phone. Okay? So we don't care if the noun is animate or inanimate. We only care about the gender of the noun. If the noun is masculine, we will refer to it as he. He is black. I love him. I love my phone. I love him. Next, chair, stolica, feminine. The chair is yellow. Stolica je žuta. So you see the feminine form of yellow, of the adjective, žuta. It is yellow, ona je žuta. So if the noun is feminine, we would use the pronoun she. She is yellow. Ona je žuta. Of course, the same goes for the neuter nouns. So for example, sky, nebo, neuter. The sky is blue. Nebo je plavo. So the neuter form of the adjective blue, or of the color, plavo. It is blue. Ono je plavo. So we would use it, or ono, only if the noun is neuter. It doesn't matter if the noun is animate or inanimate. Also, we use formal speech fairly often, basically every time we talk to strangers and in business settings, at work, at a bank, at a store, at a restaurant, especially if the person we are talking to is older than us or at least our peer. We would only use informal with a stranger who is really younger than us. Until we get to know the person better, we would definitely use formal speech. Formal speech is actually identical to you plural, meaning when you talk to multiple people and then when you speak to one person in a formal way, it sounds identical. It's the same. Are you Marco? Da li ste vi Marco? That's formal. Are you Marco? Da li. Now, I just want to show you one sentence. Past simple tense and past continuous tense are the same. He slept. He was sleeping. On je spavao. On je spavao. Anyway, moving on. What I do want to show you is another use of the verb to be, but in the present. We actually had them in some examples in this very lesson. The phone is black. Telefon je crn. So obviously, in the present tense, when you are using adjectives saying, I am young, he is tired, we are hungry, using the colors, we have to use verb to be, and it is in the present. So telefon je crn. Are you students? Da li ste vi studenti? Da li ste vi studenti? Marco is hungry. Marko je gladan. Marko je gladan. We are tired. Mi smo umorni. Mi smo umorni. Marko is a good worker. Marko je dobar radnik. Marko je dobar radnik. Anna is the only teacher they have. Ana je jedina učiteljica koju imaju. Ana je jedina učiteljica koju imaju. Handsome, zgodan, zgodna, zgodno. They are handsome. Oni su zgodni. Oni su zgodni. Don't use to be in the present together with any other verbs in the same sentence. As you can see in the examples below, you have to be before adjectives and nouns only if you use it in the present tense. Okay? He is thirsty. Thirsty is an adjective, so you have to say on je žedan or žedan je. So this second construction is actually much more common. Just don't forget to say it in this word order. Umoran je. You cannot say je umoran. You cannot start your sentence with to be. Well, you can start negative sentence like he is not thirsty. Nije žedan. Nije žedan. And the question, is he thirsty? Da li je on žedan or da li je žedan? Object pronouns, mi, mene, or the short form me. You, tebe, te. Him, njega, ga. Her, nju or je. It is the same as him, so we say njega or ga. Us, nas. You, plural, vas. Them, njih or ich. We obviously have two forms for most of these pronouns, object pronouns, the longer form and the shorter form, and nas y vas only has one form, as you can see. When do we use one and when do we use the other? They are, of course, interchangeable. I would say that the shorter form is much more common. We would use the longer form to emphasize the object. For example, I love you, volim te. That is definitely more common and it sounds more beautiful, and I think, when people learn this expression, they of course learn it like this, and we all say it to each other like this. But you can also say ja volim tebe. This is definitely correct grammatically. It's the same meaning, it's the same sentence, and the same pronoun, as I said, just the shorter and the longer version. But when you say ja volim tebe, sounds like an explanation when you're in trouble, trying to emphasize that you love exclusively that person and nobody else. Like, I love you, not her. Volim tebe, ne nju. Let's take a look at the construction of these two forms. Marco is waiting for her. Marko je čeka. Or Marko čeka nju. Anna watches her. Ana je gleda. Ana gleda nju. Milan loves us. Milan nas voli. Milan voli nas. So you can see here, I've put the shorter version first because it's more common. It sounds a little bit better. I mean, just a little bit more natural. Again, both of these forms are grammatically correct and interchangeable. But if you say Milan voli nas, again, it sounds like you're emphasizing, differentiating that Milan loves us, rather than somebody else, So when you get it wrong, or when you say something that's incorrect, people would use the longer form, emphasizing like Milan voli nas, he loves us, not them, Marco hates them, Marco ih mrzi. Marco mrzi njih. So in this case, doesn't sound like an emphasis, it sounds like you are just trying to explain exactly who he hates. So you're saying Marko mrzi njih, them, maybe pointing or, trying to explain exactly that it's them and not somebody else. Maria feeds me, Maria me hrani, Maria hrani mene. Sonia loves you, Sonia te voli, Sonia voli tebe. If you have a name for a subject, you can either use the long form after the verb, so after the verb, voli tebe, or the short form before the verb, te voli. So you cannot say Sanja voli te. That is not correct. And you cannot say Sanja tebe voli. That is also not correct. So you say the longer form after the verb, voli tebe, Sonja voli tebe. Or you use the short form before the verb, Sonja te voli. So that is if you have a name for a subject, or if you have a pronoun, it's the same thing. Ona voli tebe or ona te voli. So you have to follow the exact word order in the sentences. If you have a pronoun as a subject, he is waiting for her. On čeka nju. On je čeka. Čeka je. So you have this third form. If you have a pronoun as a subject, you have this third option, or third version, which is also the same and grammatically correct and interchangeable. So you omit the pronoun and you swap the main verb and the verb to be. So you have the main verb first and verb to be second, because as you already know, you cannot start a sentence with verb to be. So you say čeka je. He is waiting for her. So we got it down to only two words. Čeka je. She loves him. You can say it in three different ways. Ona voli njega. Ona ga voli. Voli ga. She doesn't see it. Ona to ne vidi. Or ne vidi to. Is she ignoring me? Da li ona ignoriše mene? Da li me ignoriše? She washes them. Ona pere njih. Ona ih pere. Or pere ih. So, if you have a pronoun as a subject, you can either use the long form after the verb, pere njih, or the short form before the verb, ona ih pere, just like before when you had a name as a subject. Or you can omit the pronoun, like we usually do in Serbian and other surrounding languages like Croatian, Bosnian, and Montenegrin, and form a sentence with just two verbs, the main verb first and verb to be second. Pereich. Completely understandable, nice, short, concise, and used very often. Now we can take a look at the example sentences containing the rules we've just learned. Sarah is reading a book. Sara čita knjigu. Sarah is reading it. Sara čita nju. Sara je čita. We use her because book, knjiga, is feminine. So we're saying Sarah is reading her. Okay. She is reading it. Ona je čita, or just čita je. Because in this sentence we use the pronoun, so we could omit it and just say čita je. Main verb and verb to be. Tomato, paradise. Nemanja is eating a tomato. Nemanja jede paradise. Tomato, paradise, is obviously masculine, so he is eating it. Jede ga is how we say, eating him. They know this lesson. Oni znaju ovu lekciju. They know it. Znaju je, literally her. We buy these vegetables every day. Mi kupujemo ovo povrće svaki dan. We buy them. Kupujemo ih. You love me. Voliš me. Or ti voliš mene. That's the longer version. To hit, udariti, or udarati. That's the perfective and imperfective forms. He is hitting you. Udarate. You love yourself. Voliš se. This is a reflexive, remember? Or at least it looks like a reflexive because you're saying that you love yourself. So, voliš se. Very similar to what we learned in lesson number 7, mini course lesson 7, the reflexives. They see themselves. Vide se. We hate each other. Mrzimo se. I take care of myself. Čuvam se. So it is of course not the same as the reflexive verbs, which always have that se, however you use the verb, right? These are just singular examples, but not the same. So whenever you have people doing something to each other, or both at the same time, or you're doing something to yourself, so you're the subject and the object of the sentence, that's when you also add se, just to state the reciprocity of the process, right? Of the sentence, because people are doing it to each other, or someone is doing it to him or herself, and so on. To torture, mučiti. He tortures himself, muči se. On se muči, or muči se.
Hello everyone, my name is Boko. Thank you for coming. This is conversation lesson number 13. What would you like? Šta biste želeli? Let's begin. Hajde da počnemo. Warm up, zagrevanje. I would, ja bih. You would, ti bi. He would, on bi. She would, ona bi. It would, ono bi. We would, mi bismo. You would, plural formal, vi biste. They would, oni bi. We formed the would construction similarly to the past tense, I would say. We just switched the verb to be with the respective form from the list that I've just told you. I ate, ja sam jeo, or jeo sam. I would eat, ja bih jeo, or people usually say I would like to eat, ja bih želeo da jedem. Vocabulary, vokabular. Currency, valuta. Dinar, dinar. Half, pola or polovina. 1 dinar, jedan dinar. 2 dinars, dva dinara. 100 dinars, 100 dinara. 1,000 dinars, 1000 dinara. Approximately $1 is worth 100 dinars. So 16.5 dinars, 16,5 dinara. Take a look. In cases like this, when you have something and a half, we don't say pola, we say ipo. So you can actually say this in many different situations, not only for money. My son is 7.5 years old. Moj sin ima 7,5 godina. Moj sin ima 7,5 godina. I've been here for a year and a half. Ja sam ovde godinu i po. Ja sam ovde godinu i po. I would like 2.5 kilograms of apples. Želeo bih 2,5 kilograma jabuka. Želeo bih 2,5 kilograma jabuka. How much does it cost? Koliko košta? Koliko košta? How much is it? Koliko je? Koliko je? How much is this shirt? Koliko je ova košulja? Koliko je ova košulja? If you want to ask, how much does this shirt cost? Koliko košta ova košulja? Koliko košta ova košulja? Burger, we can say hamburger or burger. If it's an American style burger, if it's from McDonald's, or if it's just regular ground beef like you would find in an American restaurant. Some of our restaurants here are at least trying to make burgers like that, and then we call it burger. But if we talk about a Serbian traditional burger, only has the same shape as the American one, but it tastes much different. It's a different kind of meat. I think it's pork, maybe mixed with something else, but mainly pork. We call it pljeskavica. Pork chop, svinjski kotlet or krmenadla, chicken fillet, pileći file, French fries, pommes frites. Then we have cevapi. Cannot really translate it, so we just call it cevapi, something like meat fingers. They're made from the same minced meat as pljeskavica though. Favorite meat for a Sunday afternoon grill, cevapi I pivo, right? Beer, pivo, wine, vino, sparkling water, gazirana voda, or kisela voda. Rakija, again, I will not translate that word. We just call it rakija in any language, I guess. I can tell you this is a pretty hard liquor. You feel a burning sensation in your throat when you drink it. And it can be made from different fruit like plum, šljiva, pear, kruška, quince, dunja, apricot, kajsija. Rakija od šljive is rakia made from plums. So you can order your drink by saying, I'll have one plum rakia, please. Ja ću jednu rakiju od šljive, molim vas. Or less formally, ja ću jednu šljivu, I'll have a plum. Meni jednu krušku, a pear for me. Ovde jednu dunju, one quince over here. Daj mi jednu kajsiju, give me an apricot. Kafana, Serbian traditional restaurant. Obviously, Serbian traditional food is served here, and in the evening hours, usually, but sometimes also during the daytime even, there is live music, a band of 3-4 members singing traditional Serbian songs. So people tend to be, or the guests tend to be less formal when addressing the waiters there, and the waiters also tend to not be that formal, I mean, depending on the person, but usually it is kind of allowed or acceptable to joke with the guests a little and not to be that formal. So, you order your food and your drink kind of casually, in a casual way. Where is the restroom? Gde je toalet? Gde je toalet? Are you ready to order? Da li ste spremni da naručite? Da li ste spremni da naručite? Let's practice. Hajde da vežbamo. How much is it? Koliko je? It is $42.70. $42 i 70 centi. $42 i 70 centi. How much does it cost? Koliko ovo košta? $20, 20 dolara. What would you like? Šta biste želeli? Šta biste želeli? What would you like? In this context, the server might ask something like Dobar dan, izvolite. Dobar dan, izvolite. So this is something like Good afternoon, how may I help you? One burger, please. Jedan burger, molim. Can I have a cup of coffee? Da li mogu da dobijem šoljicu kafe? Da li mogu da dobijem šoljicu kafe? So in English, you would ask, can I have? But in Serbian, you would ask, can I get a cup of coffee? I like drinking rakija. Volim da pijem rakiju. Volim da pijem rakiju. Does he drink wine? Da li on pije vino? Da li on pije vino? I sometimes eat salad. Ponekad jedem salatu. Ponekad jedem salatu. You don't drink cold water. Ti ne piješ hladnu vodu. Ti ne piješ hladnu vodu. Dialogue, dialogue. Good afternoon. What would you like? Dobar dan. Izvolite. We would like a table for two. Želeli bismo sto za dvoje. Želeli bismo sto za dvoje. Enter this way. He might show you the direction with a hand gesture, and again he would say izvolite. Nothing else that the waiter can say at that point except for izvolite, and just show you where to go. Would you like anything to drink? Da li biste želeli nešto da popijete? Da li biste želeli nešto da popijete? I'll have one rakija. Ja ću rakiju. Ja ću rakiju. Sparkling water for me. Za mene kiselu vodu. So I put this in accusative because it's the same as I'll have or I'll drink. So you can just say it like that. Za mene, for me, kiselu vodu. Certainly, I'll be right back. I'll bring you the menu as well. Naravno, odmah se vraćam. Doneću vam i meni. Naravno, odmah se vraćam. Doneću vam i meni. Then they would leave you alone for a few minutes while you decide on what to eat. You should know we don't like ordering separately if there's like a bigger group of 3-4 people. So you don't say like I'll have pljeskavica, at least not usually. Don't say it like that. Like this person will have pljeskavica, this person will have cevapi, and so on. We like ordering food for the table, and then they would put the food on big plates and place it in the center of the table, and then everybody would just dig in, take a piece or cut the piece if the the meat is too big, so you would just cut one part, put it in your plate, and feel free to repeat that. And I don't know, at the end might joke about who gets the last piece and order more, etc. How much is an orange juice? Koliko košta sok od naranđe? Koliko košta sok od naranđe? An orange juice is 300 dinars. Sok od naranđe je 300 dinara. Sok od naranđe je 300 dinara. All right, how much is coffee? U redu, koliko je kafa? It's 400 dinars. 400 dinara. I'll have pljeskavica and salad. Ja ću pljeskavicu i salatu. So you can see in this example that we actually don't even have the main verb in the sentence. So we definitely don't say I'll have, but in this case I didn't even put any verb. So literally it's just I'll pljeskavica, you know, but that is definitely the way that we say it. So you just say ja ću pljeskavicu i salatu. Completely understandable, clear, concise. I would like a pork chop and French fries. Ja bih želeo krmenadlu i pomfrit. Ja bih želeo krmenadlu i pomfrit. We would also like some mushrooms, cheese, and a Chick-fil-A portion. Takođe bismo želeli pečurke, sir i porciju pilećeg filea. Takođe bismo želeli pečurke, sir i porciju pilećeg filea. Are you paying in cash or by credit card? Da li plaćate kešom ili karticom? Da li plaćate kešom ili karticom? I'll pay by credit card. Platit ću karticom. We don't split bills around here as well. So you either let your friend pay or you pay the whole bill yourself. That's the way it is usually. So cash, we say cash or we say gotovina. These are synonyms as well. So the waiter might ask, da li plaćate gotovinom ili karticom? Questions, pitanja. Would you like some orange juice? Da li želite sok od naranđe? So you can see here that I translated just do you want orange juice. That's how I translated it here. I didn't use the would construction, which is also okay because we use it like that. We use it interchangeably, and if you ask it in a polite way, it would be okay. But the full would construction for this would be da li biste želeli sok od naranđe? Do you eat meat? Da li jedete meso? Da li jedete meso? What is your favorite drink? Koje je vaše omiljeno jelo? Koje je vaše omiljeno jelo? How much is coffee at your favorite cafe? Koliko košta kafa u vašem omiljenom kafiću? Koliko košta kafa u vašem omiljenom kafiću? Would you like anything to drink? Da li biste želeli nešto da popijete? Da li biste želeli nešto da popijete? Are you ready to order? What would you like to eat? Are you ready to order? What would you like to eat? Da li ste spremni da naručite? Šta biste želeli da jedete? Da li ste spremni da naručite? Šta biste želeli da jedete? All right. Thank you very much for watching. If you wish to have a live one-on-one lesson, you can find me on italki. If you use the link in the video description to sign up, and when you spend $20 in italki credits, you will receive an additional $10. Also, improve your Serbian on the language learning app UTalk. If you use the link in the video description, you will get a 30% discount. And don't forget to visit my Ko-fi page. Hvala, vidimo se. Ćao.
Hello everyone, my name is Boko. Thank you for coming. This is the mini course lesson 14, Adjectives in accusative, pridevi u akuzativu. Let's begin. Hajde da počnemo. Accusative case was lesson 5. That should be easy by now. I have a brother. Imam brata. So that is masculine animate, suffix a. Suffix a. I have a cell phone. Imam mobilni telefon. Masculine inanimate, no suffix, it doesn't change. I have a sister. Imam sestru, that's feminine, so a changes to u. And I have milk. Imam mleko, neuter, no suffix, doesn't change. But I am sure you would like to say, I have a smart brother. Imam pametnog brata. Imam pametnog brata. Obviously, adjectives that go with a masculine animate noun have suffix og. I have a fast dog. Imam brzog psa. Imam brzog psa. I have a slow dog. Imam sporog psa. Imam sporog psa. I have a big dog. Imam velikog psa. Imam velikog psa. Stubborn, tvrdoglav. I have a stubborn dog. Imam tvrdoglavog psa. Imam tvrdoglavog psa. If an adjective ends in e in its neuter form, for example, brown, smedj, smedja, smedje. So just nominative neuter form, if it ends in e, then it would have the suffix eg in accusative masculine animate. I have a brown horse. Imam smeđeg konja. Imam smeđeg konja. So I know that these two are not directly related, but just think about the adjective in its neuter form, just in the default, in nominative neuter form. If it ends in e, then accusative in masculine animate will be egg. Obviously here, right? Brown smeđe, that's neuter nominative, and then smeđeg, masculine accusative. Summer as an adjective, letnji, letnja, letnje. I love summer weather. Volim letnje vreme. Volim letnje vreme. Next, masculine inanimate nouns don't change, so their adjectives don't change either. I have a black phone. Imam crni telefon. Imam crni telefon. I have a great computer. Imam sjajan računar. Imam sjajan računar. He rides an expensive bicycle. On vozi skup bicikl. On vozi skup bicikl. Feminine adjectives in accusative. Aj prijatelje. Imam visoke prijatelje. So masculine animate, plural, is suffix e. Next, I am using slow computers. Koristim spore računare. Koristim spore računare. Sweater, jumper. I buy green sweaters. Kupujem zelene džempere. Kupujem zelene džempere. So masculine inanimate has the same suffix as masculine animate in plural, suffix e. Next, I have colorful cats. Imam šarene mačke. Imam šarene mačke. He loves these chairs. Voli ove stolice. Voli ove stolice. So feminine again has suffix e in plural. So masculine animate, masculine inanimate, and feminine accusative plural is the same, suffix e. The only one left is the neuter form. Village, selo. I love these small villages. Volim ova mala sela. Volim ova mala sela. Natural lake, prirodno jezero. We like visiting natural lakes. Volimo da posećujemo prirodna jezera. Volimo da posećujemo prirodna jezera. Neuter accusative plural has suffix a. Okay, now we are moving on to possessive adjectives. My, moj, moja, moje. Your, tvoj, tvoja, tvoje. His, njegov, njegova, njegovo. Her, njen, njena, njeno. Its, njegov, njegova, njegovo, which is the same as his. Our, naš, naša, naše. Your, plural or formal, vaš, vaša, vaše. And their, njihov, njihova, njihovo. Note that the possessive pronouns are identical to possessive adjectives in Serbian. So mine, moj, yours, tvoj, his, njegov, hers, njen, its, njegov, ours, naš, yours, vaš, and theirs, njihov. Possessive adjectives in accusative. My, mog, moju, moje. Your, tvog, tvoju, tvoje. His, njegovog, njegovu, njegovo. Her, njenog, njenu, njeno. Its, njegovog, njegovu, njegovo. So it's the same as his in accusative as well. Our, našeg, našu, naše. Your, plural and formal, vašeg, vašu, vaše. And their, njihovog, njihovu, njihovo. She loves my brother. Ona voli mog brata. Ona voli mojeg brata. This second one is an alternative form, mojeg. It is, I would say, pretty rare. You should learn the first and use the first form. I am just showing you this so you'd recognize it if you ever see it or read it anywhere. I am watching your husband. Gledam tvog muža. Or Gledam tvojeg muža. Both are technically correct, but we would use mog and tvog. Okay. He doesn't know our father. Ne zna našeg oca. Ne zna našeg oca. I am questioning their friend. Ispitujem njihovog prijatelja. Ispitujem njihovog prijatelja. Masculine inanimate. I am using your phone. Koristim tvoj telefon. Koristim tvoj telefon. So it doesn't change, obviously or logically, because it's masculine inanimate. Never changes in accusative. She is stealing our money. Ona krade naš novac. Ona krade naš novac. They know your motorbike. Znaju tvoj motor. Znaju tvoj motor. Feminine. Call his mother. Pozovi njegovu majku. Pozovi njegovu majku. You can see that the feminine accusative here has the same suffix u as we have for all the other adjectives. Put on my shirt. Obuci moju košulju. Obuci moju košulju. She is dyeing your hair. Ona farba tvoju kosu. Ona farba tvoju kosu. Let's take a look at the neuter forms. I am drinking their milk. Pijem njihovo mleko. Pijem njihovo mleko. Just like masculine inanimate, the neuter form doesn't change. No suffix. She is watching your bathroom. Gleda tvoje kupatilo. Gleda tvoje kupatilo. They only want our milk. Oni žele samo naše mleko. Oni žele samo naše mleko. We have some example sentences. We are waiting for his friend. Čekamo njegovog prijatelja. Čekamo njegovog prijatelja. Marco drinks cold beer at the beach. Marko pije hladno pivo na plaži. Marko pije hladno pivo na plaži. Younger, mlađi, mlađa, mlađe. So because it's mlađe, it has suffix eg, not og, but eg in masculine accusative, remember? Younger, mlađe is the neuter form, so when you put it into or use it for accusative masculine animate, it gets suffix eg. Anna has a younger brother. Ana ima mlađeg brata. Ana ima mlađeg brata. They have a gray cat. Imaju sivu mačku. Imaju sivu mačku. She is drinking my wine. Ona pije moje vino. Ona pije moje vino. We are going to my city. Idemo u moj grad. Idemo u moj grad. I love cold coffee. Volim hladnu kafu. Volim hladnu kafu. Orc, ork. Did you see the green orc? Da li si video zelenog orka? Da li si video zelenog orka? Snowman Sneško Belić. I am making a snowman. Pravim Sneška Belića. Pravim Sneška Belića. So you can see that even a snowman, an orc, so examples like that, would actually be considered masculine animate, and they would get the suffix a in their accusative forms.
Hello everyone, my name is Boko. Thank you for coming. This is conversation lesson number 14. What does he like doing? Šta on voli da radi? Or what does he like to do? Let's begin. Hajde da počnemo. Warm up, zagrevanje. I play basketball, igram košarku. You play basketball, igraš košarku. He or she plays basketball, on ili ona igra košarku. We play basketball, igramo košarku. You play basketball, plural formal, igrate košarku. They play basketball, igraju košarku. I swim, plivam. I go swimming, idem na plivanje. I go shopping, idem u kupovinu. I play video games, igram video igrice. I listen to music, slušam muziku. I read books, čitam knjige. I study Greek, učim grčki. I work out, treniram. This is definitely familiar to you, right? Now I want to show you something I haven't talked about before. Gerunds. I mentioned them in one of the sentences. So playing, igranje. So you omit t from the infinitive and you add nje. You add that as a suffix. So swimming becomes plivanje. Swimming, plivanje. Studying, učenje. Playing, igranje. Reading, čitanje. Working out, treniranje, etc. Vocabulary, vokabular. She loves swimming. So you can say it in different ways. You can say ona voli da pliva, which is more something like she likes to swim, right? And ona voli plivanje, which is the actual gerund. He likes swimming, on voli plivanje. He dislikes swimming, on ne voli plivanje. She hates swimming, ona mrzi plivanje. So these are all correct translations, but if you remember how I explained in the video where I talked about food, that we use volim for general opinions, I think that I think that applies here as well. Maybe this is hard to define, but I think a gerund would be used more often if you don't have anything after it. So I'm saying she likes swimming, ona voli plivanje. She likes playing basketball, ona voli da igra košarku. So I think we would never say ona voli igranje košarke, you know? So you can use gerund if it's only a verb. So she likes swimming, she likes reading, ona voli čitanje. But if we say she likes reading books, then we will say ona voli da čita knjige. I also wanted to explain the volim, I love, and sviđa mi se, I like construction, or maybe just to remind you that I talked about it when I was talking about food, and I said if you want to say that you love or that you like something in general, you say volim, and if you like a particular thing, you say sviđa mi se. I would say this kind of applies to everything, although it is not that strict. It is kind of interchangeable. It's okay. It's fine however you say it, but you know, it is definitely applicable in this case as well. So if you like swimming in general, you say volim plivanje. It's completely fine. It's fine if you say sviđa mi se plivanje as well. Why not? There are different situations and different ways of using these constructions. So for example, Anna started going swimming and she likes it. Ana je počela da ide na plivanje i sviđa joj se. Ana je počela da ide na plivanje i sviđa joj se. So you are talking about a particular thing, activity that she started doing and she likes it. So you would of course use sviđa mi se construction. You've tried paragliding. Do you like it? Probao si paragliding, da li ti se sviđa? Probao si paragliding, da li ti se sviđa? As a general established opinion, we would rather use voliti. For example, Anna likes swimming. She's been going to the swimming pool for years. Ana voli plivanje, ona ide na bazen godinama. Ana voli plivanje, ona ide na bazen godinama. Let's practice. Hajde da vežbamo. Does he like playing basketball? Da li on voli da igra košarku? No, he dislikes playing basketball. Ne, on ne voli da igra košarku. Does he like shopping? Da li on voli shopping? He likes shopping. On voli shopping. Does she like listening to music? Da li ona voli da sluša muziku? She loves listening to music. Ona voli da sluša muziku. Does he like playing computer games? Da li voli da igra kompjuterske igrice? Or video igrice, right? Video games. He hates playing computer games. Mrzi da igra kompjuterske igrice. Dialogue. Hi, Anna. What does your brother like doing? Ćao, Ana. Šta tvoj brat voli da radi? He likes swimming and playing basketball. On voli da pliva i da igra košarku. So in this sentence, I can just say that if you have two activities like this, so one activity is only swimming, it's without an object, and the other activity has playing basketball, right? So because of that second activity, you cannot use a gerund. So I think it is better to match both activities and not use gerund for the first one and then just a verb for the second one. I think it is better to match them and then just say voli da pliva i da igra košarku. Much better than voli plivanje i da igra košarku. I mean, it's fine. Maybe it's just nicer to match it. Does he like reading books? Da li voli da čita knjige? No, he doesn't. Ne. How about your sister? What does she like doing? A tvoja sestra, šta ona voli da radi? She likes listening to music. Ona voli da sluša muziku. What did you do on Sunday? Šta ste radili u nedelju? She was riding a pony. She liked it. Jahala je ponija. Sviđalo joj se. So this is the past tense, and to ride jahati. So Jahala je ponija. Sviđalo joj se. Does she like reading books? Da li voli da čita knjige? No, she hates it. She loves playing computer games. How about your sister? Ne, ona to mrzi. Voli da igra kompjuterske igrice. A tvoja sestra? Ne, ona to mrzi. Voli da igra kompjuterske igrice. A tvoja sestra? She likes playing basketball. She loves playing computer games too. Ona voli da igra košarku. Voli da igra kompjuterske igrice takođe. Voli da igra košarku. Voli da igra kompjuterske igrice takođe. Does she like studying English? Da li voli da uči engleski? So. Onako. Questions. Pitanja. What do you like doing? Šta voliš da radiš? What does your mother like doing? Šta tvoja majka voli da radi? What does your brother, sister like to do? Šta tvoj brat, sestra voli da radi? Do you like swimming? Da li voliš da plivaš? Do you like listening to music? Da li voliš da slušaš muziku? What do you like to do? Šta voliš da radiš? Do you like shopping? Da li voliš kupovinu? That's another synonym for shopping, right? We have kupovina or shopping. Do you like watching sports? Da li voliš da gledaš sport?
Hello guys, my name is Boko. Thank you for coming. This is the mini course lesson 15, locations, lokacije. Let's begin. Hajde da počnemo. So when we talk about locations, we use the locative case, locative, to show the location or position. This is very important because that's what makes it different from the accusative case. It only shows position, so the subject is not moving, it's static. And the locative case only appears after prepositions. The accusative case shows the destination or goal of the movement or action expressed by a verb, not the actual or current location. And when we talk about locations or the locative case, okay, we use prepositions on, na, in, u, and only in certain situations, like sometimes we use at, kod. I will explain it later. This is really rare. It's not that common. The point is that it's actually very different from English. In English, we use it very often. We say at the market, we say at the store, at home, blah blah. We don't use that preposition like that in Serbian. We use either in or on. Take a look. Market, market. So at the market, u marketu. So literally in the market. Store, prodavnica. At the store, u prodavnici. Sky, nebo. In the sky, we say na nebu. So we say on the sky. And the tricky part about it is you will not be able to figure out when to use na and when to use u, because there is no logic behind it. You have to learn which location you are on and which location you are in. Now let's study the endings. Masculine nouns, as you can see in the example, have suffix u. U marketu. Feminine have suffix I, u prodavnici, and with neuter nouns e or o, which they usually have at the end, would be changed with u. Na nebu. Again, the locative case only shows location. We usually use it with verbs to be, work, and live. I am at the store. Ja sam u prodavnici. Ja sam u prodavnici. I work at a school. Radim u školi. Radim u školi. I live in the city. Živim u gradu. Živim u gradu. The accusative case, on the other hand, usually goes with the preposition to, like going to, traveling to. And that preposition to, we don't translate. We also use on or in, which can create confusion, I know, but you gotta stick to it and you gotta practice it, and I hope that eventually you will see the difference between locative and accusative. So I can show you these examples. I am going to the store. Idem u prodavnicu. So you can see this is accusative, but we don't say I'm going to the store. We say I'm going in the store. So it's the same preposition for both of these cases, but you are going to the store. So by the English sentence, you will be able to recognize that this is accusative. Idem u prodavnicu. I am driving to school. Vozim u školu. Accusative. Vozim u školu. I am traveling to the city. Putujem u grad. Accusative. Putujem u grad. Let's go back to the locative. I am in the store. Ja sam u prodavnici. Locative. I am in school. Ja sam u školi. Locative. I am in the city. Ja sam u gradu. Locative. Bedroom. Spavaća soba. We are sleeping in the bedroom. Spavamo u spavaćoj sobi. Spavamo u spavaćoj sobi. America. Amerika. They are in America. Oni su u Americi. Oni su u Americi. Oven, rerna. The bread is in the oven. Hleb je u rerni. Hleb je u rerni. Beach, plaža. I drink beer on the beach. Pijem pivo na plaži. So you see here on the beach, it is location, na plaži. So you are doing something, you're drinking beer on the beach. So that is just a location where you're doing a certain activity, whatever activity you're doing. So whatever you're doing at a certain location, it will be locative, or maybe there is an object that is located somewhere, like in your purse or on the table or in the oven or in the backyard or wherever it is. It all represents location. In your pocket, in the phone, you have pictures in the phone. That is all of these examples are locative. Belgrade, Beograd. I live in Belgrade. Živim u Beogradu. Živim u Beogradu. Trip, put. Are you on a trip? Da li si na putu? Da li si na putu? Backyard, dvorište. The dog is in the backyard. Pas je u dvorištu. Pas je u dvorištu. This is the best pizza in the world. Ovo je najbolja pizza na svetu. Ovo je najbolja pizza na svetu. I saw it in the movie. Video sam to na filmu. Video sam to na filmu. He is living on the street. On živi na ulici. On živi na ulici. We listen to the news on the radio. Slušamo vesti na radiju. Slušamo vesti na radiju. Don't stand there in the cold. Nemoj da stojiš tamo na hladnoći. Nemoj da stojiš tamo na hladnoći. We are dancing in the rain. Plešemo na kiši. Literally on the rain. Plešemo na kiši. This time next month I'll be in Greece, at the seaside. U ovo vreme sljedećeg mjeseca bit ću u Grčkoj, na moru. So you can see that both of these locations, in Greece and at the seaside, both of them are locative case. Both of them are just location. U ovo vreme sljedećeg mjeseca bit ću u Grčkoj, na moru. They have a farm in the countryside. Imaju farmu na selu. Imaju farmu na selu. How is it in Serbia? Kako je u Srbiji? Kako je u Srbiji? Do you live in the south? Da li živiš na jugu? Da li živiš na jugu? She is waiting in the car. Ona čeka u autu. Ona čeka u autu. I buy groceries at Walmart. Kupujem namirnice u Walmartu. Kupujem namirnice u Walmartu. Let's learn one more detail. Sometimes words that have letters k, g, h in front of e transform into c, z, s. This rule is called sibilarizacija. Arm, ruka. The butterfly is on your arm. Leptir je na tvojoj ruci. Leptir je na tvojoj ruci. Leg, noga. The butterfly is on your leg. Leptir je na tvojoj nozi. Leptir je na tvojoj nozi. Cloud, oblak. He is sleeping on the clouds. On spava na oblacima. So you can see that sometimes this change happens when you have a plural form of the word. On the clouds. On spava na oblacima. Account, nalog. Did you see the pictures on these accounts? Da li si video slike na ovim nalozima? Da li si video slike na ovim nalozima? Dative and locative cases have identical forms, but they are two different cases because they have different functions. Just wanted to mention that, and you will see the prepositions are different. Like dative uses no prepositions and so on. We will discuss it in future videos. Remember earlier when I mentioned at or kod? In some rare cases, we use this preposition in Serbian. We say, I am at home, ja sam kod kuće. That's how we say I am at home. So we don't use in or on like we usually do for, the majority of locations. We say I'm at home, ja sam kod kuće. I am at the doctor's, ja sam kod lekara. Ja sam kod lekara. I am at the dentist's, ja sam kod zubara. Ja sam kod zubara. I am at my friend's, ja sam kod prijatelja. Ja sam kod prijatelja. I am at Marco's, ja sam kod Marka. Ja sam kod Marka. This is how we say it. This is how we use the preposition at. So only in this handful of cases, or really in just a few cases that we use kod. But note that this is not the locative case. We just use this preposition to show our location, but this is not locative. Alright, thank you very much for watching. If you wish to have a live one-on-one lesson, you can find me on italki.
Hello everyone, my name is Boko. Thank you for coming. Download the free PDF for this lesson and many other lessons on my Ko-fi page. This is conversation lesson number 15. What time is it? Koliko je sati? Let's begin. Hajde da počnemo. Warm up, zagrevanje. It is 7 o'clock. 7 je sati. 7 je sati. It is 8:15. 8:15 je. 8:15 je. It is 9:30. 9:30 je. Or pola 10 je. Pola 10 je. This is how we say it. This is the most common way. It is 11:45. 11:45 je. Or 15 do 12 je. 15 do 12 je. Vocabulary, vokabular. Wake up, buditi se. He wakes up at 6:30 a.m. On se budi u 6:30 ujutru. On se budi u 6:30 ujutru. So we would say ujutru instead of am. We don't use am, pm. We use ujutru, or in the morning basically, popodne in the afternoon, and uveče in the evening. So we would have these three forms instead of just two for AM and PM. So you would have to think about it yourself, whether to say popodne, if it's like 5, 6 PM, and then maybe from 7 you'll start saying uveče. We do use a 24-hour format, but we would rather use it in formal setting or on TV or something. Usually, or informally, people would use 12-hour format and then just say, if it's like 8 o'clock, they would say if it's in the morning or in the evening, just to make it clear. To take a shower, tuširati se. I take a shower at 8 a.m. Tuširam se u 8 ujutru. Tuširam se u 8 ujutru. To have dinner, večerati. They have dinner at 8 p.m. Oni večeraju u 8 uveče. Oni večeraju u 8 uveče. To go to bed, ići u krevet. He goes to bed at 11 p.m. On ide u krevet u 11 uveče. On ide u krevet u 11 uveče. Early, rano. Late, kasno. Let's practice. Hajde da vežbamo. What time do you eat? U koliko sati jedeš? U koliko sati jedeš? What time is it? Koliko je sati? Koliko je sati? It is 10:30. Pola 11 je. Pola 11 je. It is 8. 8 je. 8 je. It is 2:15. 2 i 15 je. 2 i 15 je. It is 9:45. 15 do 10 je. 15 do 10 je. What does he do at 8 a.m.? Šta radi u 8 ujutru? Šta radi u 8 ujutru? He is taking a shower. Tušira se. Tušira se. What time do you go to bed? U koliko sati ideš u krevet? U koliko sati ideš u krevet? I go to bed around 11. Idem u krevet oko 11. Idem u krevet oko 11. What time does he wake up? U koliko sati se budi? U koliko sati se budi? He wakes up before 8. Budi se pre 8. Budi se pre 8. What do they do at 7:30 p.m.? Šta rade u pola 8 uveče? Šta rade u pola 8 uveče? They have dinner. Večeraju. Večeraju. Dialogue. Dialog. Hello, Jovana. What time does your husband wake up? Ćao, Jovana. U koliko sati se tvoj muž budi? Ćao, Jovana. U koliko sati se tvoj muž budi? He wakes up at 7:30 a.m. He takes a shower at 8 a.m. Budi se u 7:30 ujutru. Tušira se u 8 ujutru. Budi se u 7:30 ujutru. Tušira se u 8 ujutru. What time does he go to work? U koliko sati ide na posao? He goes to work at 8:30. How about your husband, Anna? What time does he go to work? Ide na posao u 8:30. A tvoj muž, Ana? U koliko sati on ide na posao? Ide na posao u 8:30. A tvoj muž, Ana? U koliko sati on ide na posao? He goes to work at 9 a.m. On ide na posao u 9 ujutru. When does he wake up? Kada se on budi? He wakes up at 6:30. On se budi u pola 7. What time do your children wake up? U koliko sati se bude tvoja deca? U koliko sati se bude tvoja deca? They wake up at 6 a.m. Ona se bude u 6 ujutru. Ona se bude u 6 ujutru. That is pretty early. To je baš rano. To je baš rano. Questions. Pitanja. What time do you wake up? U koliko sati se budiš? What time do you go to work? U koliko sati ideš na posao? What time do you have dinner? U koliko sati večeraš? What do you do at 7 p.m.? Šta radiš u 7 uveče? What do you do at 10 a.m.? Šta radiš u 10 uveče? What do you do at 6 a.m.? Šta radiš u 6 ujutru? Does your brother, sister go to work early? Da li tvoj brat, sestra ide na posao rano? Da li tvoj brat, sestra ide na posao rano? Does your father wake up at 7:30 a.m.? Da li se tvoj otac budi u 7:30 ujutru? Da li se tvoj otac budi u 7:30 ujutru? Do you have dinner late? Da li večeraš kasno? Da li večeraš kasno?
Hello everyone, my name is Boko. Thank you very much for coming. Today's lesson is about 500 common Serbian phrases and words for traveling here. It's a very extensive list. It includes words and phrases from different categories. Let's check it out. First, of course, we have greetings. Hi, hello. Ciao, zdravo. Either one is good, either one, we use both. Good morning, dobro jutro. Good afternoon, dobar dan. Good evening, dobro veče. Good night, laku noć. How are you? Kako si? Fine, dobro. Thank you. To a younger person or informal, hvala ti. Thank you to an older person or formal, hvala vam. Thank you or thanks, we can just say hvala. I'm sorry, žao mi je. Goodbye, zbogom or doviđenja. Never mind, nema veze. Do you speak English? Da li govoriš engleski? Do you speak Thai? Da li govoriš tajlandski? Do you speak German? Da li govoriš nemački? Yes, I do. Da. No, I don't. Ne. I don't understand. Ne razumem. Please speak more slowly. Molim te, pričaj sporije. You're welcome. Nema na čemu. Yes, da. No, ne. Okay, okay. Right, tačno. Wrong, netačno or pogrešno. Excuse me or sorry, izvini. I see, vidim. I don't know, ne znam. No problem, nema problema. Good luck, srećno. Take care, čuvaj se. Cheers, živeli. Cute, slatko. Beautiful, lepo. Please, molim te. Goodbye or see you. Doviđenja, vidimo se. Good night, sweet dreams. Laku noć, lepo spavaj. Some basic conversation. What's your name? Kako se zoveš? My name is Borko. Zovem se Borko. Where do you come from? Or where are you from? Odakle dolaziš or odakle si? I come from Serbia. Dolazim iz Srbije. How old are you? Koliko imaš godina? I'm 25 years old. Imam 25 godina. How many siblings do you have? Koliko braće, sestara imaš? Literally, how many brothers, sisters? We don't have a word for sibling. I have one younger brother. Imam jednog mlađeg brata. I have two older sisters. Imam dve starije sestre. Where do you work? Gde radiš? I work at school. Radim u školi. Where do you study? Gde studiraš? I study at the university. Studiram na univerzitetu. Can I have your name card? Mogu li da dobijem tvoju vizit kartu? Nice to meet you. Drago mi je. I'm a college student. Ja sam student. Are you students? Da li ste vi studenti? Keep in touch. Čujemo se. Let's take a look at the numbers. 0, nula. 1, jedan. 2, dva. 3, tri. 4, četiri. 5, pet. 6, šest. 7, sedam. 8, osam. 9, devet. 10, 10, 11, 11, 12, 12, 13, 13, 14, 14, 15, 15, 16, 16, 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, 19, 20, 20, 21, 21, 22, 22, 23, 23, 24, 24, 25, 25, 26, 26, 27, 27, 28, 28, 29, 29, 30, 30, 40, 40, 50, 50, 60, 60, 70, 70, 80, 80, 90, 90, 100, 100, 1000, hiljadu, 10,000, 10,000, 100,000, 100,000, 1 million, million. Let's take a look at time and date. Words: Monday, ponedjeljak, Tuesday, utorak, Wednesday, sreda, Thursday, četvrtak, Friday, petak, Saturday, subota, Sunday, nedjelja, weekday, radni dan, weekend, vikend, January, januar, February, februar, March, mart, April, april, May, maj, June, jun, July, jul, August, avgust, September, september, October, oktober, November, november, December, december, morning, jutro, noon, podne, afternoon, poslepodne, evening, veče, night, noć, midnight, ponoć, day, dan, hour, sat, minute, minut, second, sekunda, o'clock, sati, like 2 o'clock, 2 sata, 5 o'clock, 5 sati, 3 p.m., 3 sata popodne, 6 p.m., 6 sati popodne, 9 a.m., 9 sati prepodne, 9:15 a.m., 9:15 prepodne, 10:30 a.m., 10:30 prepodne, and so on. What time is it? Koliko je sati? What day is today? Koji je danas dan? What is the date today? Koji je danas datum? What time do you get up? U koliko sati ustaješ? It's 5 o'clock. Sada je 5 sati. What time does the bus leave? Kada polazi autobus? When will the plane arrive? Kada će stići avion? When is your birthday? Kada je tvoj rođendan? I got up early as usual. Ustao sam rano kao I obično. What time do you go home? U koliko sati ideš kući? I have class tomorrow. Imam čas sutra. Can you tell me the time? Možeš li mi reći koliko je sati? I was born on October 10th, 1972. Rođen sam 10. oktobra 1972. It's Monday today. Danas je ponedeljak. Let's take a look at the questions. What? Šta? Who? Ko? Where? Gde? Why? Zašto? When? Kada? How? Kako? How far? Koliko daleko? How often? Koliko često? How much? How many? Koliko? Which one? Koja? Koje? For a thing. Which one for a person? Koja osoba? Or just ko? Who? Which? Koja? Koji? Whose? Čija? Čiji? Čije? Eating out. I'm hungry. Gladan sam or gladna sam. I'm full. Sit sam. Sita sam. I've already reserved a table. Već sam rezervisao sto. What dishes do you recommend? Koja jela preporučuješ? May I have a menu? Mogu li da dobijem meni? May I order some food? Mogu li da poručim hranu? I would like to order. Želeo bih da poručim. May I have a glass of water? Mogu li da dobijem čašu vode? I'd like to have a bottle of beer. Želeo bih flašu piva. I'd like to have a cocktail. Želeo bih koktel. May I have a knife? Mogu li da dobijem nož? I'm a vegetarian. Ja sam vegetarijanac. I'm allergic to something. Alergičan sam na nešto. Does the food contain nuts? Da li hrana sadrži orahe? I like spicy food. Ja volim začinjenu hranu. I give this to you. Or I give you this. Ovo dajem tebi. Ovo dajem tebi. Or dajem ti ovo. I am helping Marco. Pomažem Marku. Who are you helping? We don't say who are you helping to, but I hope by now you're seeing the difference between dative and accusative. So, who are you helping? Helping Marco. Pomažem Marku. I am helping him. Pomažem njemu or pomažem mu. Okay, so I will soon post a video with the full, complete explanation of all the cases, and I'll cover most of this there for dative, and then I hope that I will create a separate video for only pronouns in certain cases. But until then, let me give you this list. I will not explain anything in detail. I just want to show you pronouns in dative. So to me, meni, mi. Obviously we have two forms, the longer one and the shorter one. They both have the same meaning. So to you, tebi or ti. To him, njemu, mu. To her, njoj, joj. To us, nama or nam. To you, plural or formal, vama or vam. And to them, njima or im. Dative is used when a noun is an indirect object. A noun in dative is a recipient or a benefactor of an action denoted by a verb. As I mentioned in the beginning, to give, dati. I give, dajem. That's how dative got its name. When you give to someone or something, those recipients will always be in dative case. I am giving elephant food. Dajem hranu slonu. Elephant, slonu, is in dative. It is an indirect object, a recipient or benefactor of an action, answers the question to whom or to what. And the word food in this sentence, hranu, is in accusative. It is a direct object and just answers the question whom or what. What are you giving? I am giving food. Who are you giving it to? I am giving it to the elephant. Anna is cooking kids dinner. Anna kuva deci večeru. Večeru is accusative. That is the direct object in the sentence. And kids, or to the kids, deci, is dative. Give that to my boss. Daj to mom šefu. Give it to her. Daj to njoj. In this example, you can see that when you have any word between the verb and the pronoun, then you would have to use the full or the longer version of the pronoun. And if the verb and the pronoun are right next to each other, that's when you use the shorter version. So you can say daj to njoj, or it would be equally correct to say daj joj to. Okay, to use the shorter version, but the pronoun has to be right next to the verb. It would be incorrect to say daj to joj. Okay, all the other combinations would be correct. Don't laugh at me. Ne smej se meni. Ne smej mi se. This is similar to my project. Ovo je slično mom projektu. Ovo je slično mom projektu. I am helping my mom. Pomažem majci. Pomažem majci. Mother, majka, to my mother, majci. So just want to remind you, this is one example of sibilarizacija, when k transforms into c. I thank the sky. Zahvaljujem nebu. Zahvaljujem nebu. I am giving this to the kid. Dajem ovo detetu. Dajem ovo detetu. Suffixes are identical to locative. Remember? Masculine suffix u. Projekat, projektu. Feminine, a changes to i. Majka, majci. Neuter, o or e changes to u. Nebo, nebu. Dete, detetu.
Hello everyone, my name is Boko. Thank you for coming. Download the free PDF for this lesson and many other lessons on my Ko-fi page. This is conversation lesson number 16. What does she do on the weekend? Šta ona radi za vikend? Let's begin. Hajde da počnemo. Warm up, zagrevanje. A weekday, radni dan. On weekdays, radnim danima. The weekend, vikend. On the weekend, vikendom or za vikend. We will talk about it later, probably more. I can tell you here, vikendom is the form we use when we generally talk about something we do every weekend or on weekends. And if you say za weekend, that would mean a particular a specific weekend that you're talking about. Monday, ponedeljak. We don't capitalize days of the week, okay? Tuesday, utorak. Wednesday, sreda. Thursday, četvrtak. Friday, petak. Saturday, subota. Sunday, nedelja. Vocabulary, vokabular. Go shopping, ići u kupovinu, or ići u shopping. Trends toward globalization are normal, so we've embraced many English words. I would say this is one of the most popular ones, ići u shopping. So let's go shopping, idemo u shopping. That's how many people say it, even though we have u kupovinu, like a real Serbian word, but okay. To get up early, ustati rano. I get up early, ustajem rano. He gets up early, on ustaje rano. Sleep, spavati. Get enough sleep, or to sleep in, naspavati se. I sleep in, naspavam se. I got enough sleep, or I slept in, naspavao sam se. Naspavao sam se. To go to the movies, to go to the cinema, basically. Ići u bioskop. So, cinema, movie theater, the movies, bioskop. They go to the movies, oni idu u bioskop. Go to a restaurant, ići u restoran. We go to a restaurant, mi idemo u restoran. To go to work, ići na posao. You go to work, ideš na posao. At work, na poslu. I am at work, ja sam na poslu. Let's practice. Hajde da vežbamo. What does he do on weekdays? He goes to work. Šta on radi radnim danima? Ide na posao. Šta on radi radnim danima? Ide na posao. What does she do on the weekend? She sleeps in. Šta ona radi vikendom? Ona se naspava. Šta ona radi vikendom? Ona se naspava. What do they do on the weekdays? They get up early. Šta oni rade radnim danima? Oni ustaju rano. Šta oni rade radnim danima? Oni ustaju rano. What do you do on the weekend? I go shopping. Šta ti radiš vikendom? Idem u kupovinu. Šta ti radiš vikendom? Idem u kupovinu. Dialogue. Hi Anna, what does your husband do on weekdays? Zdravo Ana, šta tvoj muž radi radnim danima? Zdravo Ana, šta tvoj muž radi radnim danima? He gets up early and goes to work. Ustaje rano i ide na posao. Ustaje rano i ide na posao. Does he go to work on the weekend? Da li ide na posao vikendom? Da li ide na posao vikendom? No, he doesn't go to work on the weekend. Ne, on ne ide na posao vikendom. So just a reminder to tell you one more time, when you use the form vikendom, it means that you're talking about something that you're doing in general every weekend. On ne ide na posao vikendom. But if he had to go like one weekend, maybe last weekend, so you say, I went to work last weekend or on the weekend. Išao sam na posao za vikend. So if it's a specific weekend you are talking about, then you're saying za vikend. He sleeps in. How about your husband? What does he do on the weekend? On se naspava. A tvoj muž, šta on radi vikendom? On se naspava. A tvoj muž, šta on radi vikendom? He goes shopping. How about your children? What do they do on the weekend? Ide u kupovinu. A tvoja deca, šta ona rade vikendom? Why do we use ona and not oni for day here? We say ona because that is the form for day for exclusively neuter gender. So if you have exclusively a neuter gender group, like children, it would be ona for they. And if you had a female only group, you would refer to them, or you would say they, one. And if you have masculine only group or a mixed group, you would say oni. Ide u kupovinu, a tvoja deca, šta ona rade vikendom? So it's the same as she, right? It looks ona, it's the same as she, but it's just they for a neuter only group. They go shopping too. I ona idu u kupovinu. I ona idu u kupovinu. Do they sleep in on the weekend? Da li se naspavaju za vikend? No, they get up early. Ne, ustaju rano. Questions. Pitanja. What do you do on the weekend? Šta radiš vikendom? So in general. What do you do on weekdays? Šta radiš radnim danima? What does your brother or sister do on weekdays? Šta tvoj brat, sestra radi radnim danima? What does your brother, sister do on weekends? Šta tvoj brat, sestra radi vikendom? What does your husband or boyfriend do on weekdays? Šta tvoj muž, momak radi radnim danima? What does your wife, girlfriend do on weekdays? Šta tvoja žena, devojka radi radnim danima? What does your husband, boyfriend do on the weekends? Šta tvoj muž, momak radi vikendom? What does your wife, girlfriend do on weekends? Šta tvoja žena, devojka radi vikendom? And I think I haven't mentioned it before, but let me tell you here. If you're saying that I work on Mondays, you would say radim ponedeljkom. But if you're saying that you're only working this Monday or talking about a specific Monday, you would say radim u ponedeljak. Sometimes people use them interchangeably, but if you want to specify that something is in general being done every day, it would be ponedeljkom, utorkom, sredom, četvrtkom, petkom, subotom, or nedeljom. But if you want to specify or emphasize that it's a specific day, it would be u ponedeljak, u utorak, u sredu, and so on. Hello everyone, my name is Boko. Thank you for coming. Download the free PDF for this lesson and many other lessons on my Ko-fi page. I know that you're not used to seeing me when you're watching the mini course lessons, but I've decided to film this one. This is lesson number 17, adjectives in dative, locative. Pridevi u dativu, lokativu. Let's begin. Hajde da počnemo. Adjectives also have suffixes when put in a certain case, of course. These suffixes are not the same as the ones we use for nouns. And just a reminder, adjectives have different forms in every gender and in singular plural. For example, blue, plavi, plava, plavo. Plural, plavi, plave, plava. The endings for adjectives in dative, locative are masculine, sometimes m, blue phone, plavi, telefon. And then dative, locative, which are identical always, plavom telefonu. Right? So for example, about the blue phone, o plavom telefonu. Feminine, suffix oi. So bluefish, plava riba, about the bluefish, o plavoj ribi. Neuter, suffix blue sky, plavo nebo, about the blue sky, o plavom nebu. So suffix about the blue sky, o plavom nebu. So if you're talking about something or someone, that is locative, okay? Although, as you can see here, dative and locative have identical suffixes, identical forms, but they are not the same, okay? They are used in different situations. So if you're talking about something or someone, it is locative. If you have an adjective like this, brown, smeđi, smeđa, and the neuter form smeđe, the neuter form ends in e. In that case, dative locative form of the adjective will be smeđem. It will have suffix m, okay? Not om. I am thinking about that brown phone. Razmišljam o tom smeđem telefonu. Razmišljam o tom smeđem telefonu. Let's take a look at some examples for dative specifically, okay? So now we're looking at them individually. So for dative specifically, tall man, visok čovek. Give this to the tall man, daj ovo visokom čoveku. Boring relative, dosadni rođak. The boring relative needs you, trebaš dosadnom rođaku. Older brother, stariji brat. That's what I advised my older brother. To sam savjetovao starijem bratu. Slow colleague, female, spora koleginica. Did you help that slow colleague? Da li si pomogao onoj sporoj koleginici? Slow chef, spori kuvar. He threatened the slow chef. On je pretio sporom kuvaru. Delicious dish, ukusno jelo. Marco admired the delicious dish. Marko se divio ukusnom jelu. Ungrateful bastard. nezahvalni gad. You don't need to thank that ungrateful bastard. Ne treba da se zahvaljuješ tom nezahvalnom gadu. Smart man, pametan čovek. Why do you resent that smart man? Zašto zameraš tom pametnom čoveku? New chance, nova šansa. I'm looking forward to a new chance. Radujem se novoj šansi. Handsome guy, zgodan momak. Why didn't you join that handsome guy? Zašto se nisi pridružila tom zgodnom momku? Let's take a look at some locative examples, exclusively locative. Bus station, autobuska stanica. At the bus station, na autobuskoj stanici. Train station, železnička stanica. At the train station, na železničkoj stanici. Tram station, tramvajska stanica. At the tram station, na tramvajskoj stanici. Shop, radnja. At the shop, u radnji. Swimming pool, bazen. At the swimming pool, na bazenu. All country names that end in either ska, čka, or ška change as feminine adjectives because they technically are adjectives. Their names are adjectives. For example, England, Engleska. The Czech Republic, Češka. Germany, Nemačka. These are country names, but they are in fact adjectives as well. Take a look. An English book, Engleska knjiga, right? And just England is Engleska, which literally is English in Serbian, right? Czech beer, Češko pivo. German food, Nemačka hrana. That's why we change these words as feminine adjectives in dative locative, which means they will have the suffix oj. So in England, u engleskoj. In the Czech Republic, u češkoj. In Germany, u nemačkoj. We move on to France, Francuska, Croatia, Hrvatska, Poland, Poljska, Norway, Norveška, Sweden, Švedska, Finland, Finska, Switzerland, Švajcarska. Countries that don't end in ska, čka, or ška act as regular nouns. Okay, so they have suffixes as nouns, like Serbia, Srbija. In Serbia, u Srbiji. Regular noun declension, a changes to e. Bosnia, Bosna. In Bosnia, u Bosni. Portugal, Portugal. In Portugal, u Portugalu. Ukraine, Ukrajina. In Ukraine, u Ukrajini. Also, when we talk about languages, we technically use adjectives but refer to them as nouns. Serbian language, srpski. I am studying Serbian, učim srpski. So grammatically, it is just an adjective, so we don't capitalize the language names, okay? English, engleski. I know English well, znam engleski dobro. Italian, italijanski. The book is in Italian. Knjiga je na italijanskom. These examples are language names, but also adjectives in masculine form. English chef, engleski kuvar, right? And just English is engleski. So it's the same word, right? The masculine form. Serbian car, srpski auto. French, francuski. Spain, španski. Bosnian, bosanski. American, američki. Turkish, turski. Bulgarian, bugarski. Alright, thank you very much for watching. If you wish to have a live one-on-one lesson with me, you can find me on italki. Hello everyone, my name is Boko. Thank you for coming. Download the free PDF for this lesson and many other lessons on my Ko-fi page. This is conversation lesson number 17. When is your birthday? Kada je tvoj rođendan? Let's begin. Hajde da počnemo. Warm-up, zagrevanje. Today we start with ordinal numbers. Danas počinjemo sa rednim brojevima. Danas počinjemo sa rednim brojevima. Ordinal number, redni broj. Ordinal numbers, redni brojevi. First, prvi, prva, prvo. Depending on the gender, of course. The first man, prvi čovek. The first woman, prva žena. The first child, prvo dete. This, of course, goes for every ordinal number, not just the first one. Second, drugi, druga, drugo. Third, treći, treća, treće. Fourth, četvrti, četvrta, četvrto. Fifth, peti, peta, peto. So I think that you get it, and from now on I can just say the masculine form, right? So sixth, šesti, seventh, sedmi, eighth, osmi, ninth, deveti, 10th, deseti, 11th, jedanaesti, 12th, dvanaesti, 13th, trinaesti, 14th, četrnaesti, 15th, petnaesti, and so on. Basically, you can see the pattern. You're just adding ti as a suffix, right? T as a suffix on your regular number, and that's how you get your ordinal number. 20th, dvadeseti, 21st, dvadeset prvi, and so on. Of course, for example, 50th, pedeseti, 100th, stoti, 1000th, hiljaditi. Vocabulary, vokabular, January, januar, February, februar, March, mart, April, april, May, maj, June, jun, July, jul, August, avgust, September, september, October, oktober, November, november, December, december. September 12th, 12. September. We do not capitalize months, okay? We do not capitalize days of the week as well. So you say, today is September 12th. Danas je 12. septembar. Whenever you want to say that something happened on a certain date, or that you're going somewhere on a certain date, or that you were born on September 12th, or whenever, all of these sentences or dates will be in genitive case. For example, I was born on September 12th. Rođen sam 12. septembra. April 21st, 21. april. My birthday is on April 21st. Moj rođendan je 21. aprila. Again, why do we say 21. and not 21. We have to use genitive. We use a case instead of a preposition, basically. So on 21st equals to 21. in Serbian. So whenever you have that preposition on, I'm going to Belgrade on June 30th. I am taking an exam on September 13th, whatever it is all going to be genitive. July 30th, 30. jul. His birthday is on July 30th. Njegov rođendan je 30. jula. Njegov rođendan je 30. jula. January 16th, 16. januar. Her birthday is on January 16th. Njen rođendan je 16. januara. Njen rođendan je 16. januara. Let's practice. Hajde da vežbamo. Again, opet, or ponovo. This is my first phone. Ovo je moj prvi telefon. Ovo je moj prvi telefon. We use prvi because telefon is a masculine noun, right? This is his second child. Ovo je njegovo drugo dete. Ovo je njegovo drugo dete. This is her third meal. Ovo je njen treći obrok. Ovo je njen treći obrok. This is their fourth trip. Ovo je njihovo četvrto putovanje. So a trip, putovanje, neuter noun. Ovo je njihovo četvrto putovanje. This is your fifth son. Ovo je tvoj peti sin. Ovo je tvoj peti sin. I don't think many people can say this. Okay. This is your fifth daughter. Ovo je tvoja peta ćerka. Ovo je tvoja peta ćerka. This is your fifth child. Ovo je tvoje peto dete. Ovo je tvoje peto dete. So I guess in these three examples, you can see the masculine, feminine, and neuter form. Peti, peta, peto. When is your birthday? Kada je tvoj rođendan? Kada je tvoj rođendan? My birthday is on September 16th. Moj rođendan je 16. septembra. Remember, genitive. And I can also tell you that all the months in Serbian are masculine. And you know that adjectives take the gender of the noun that they describe, and basically number is an adjective. So all the months are masculine and all the numbers that you have when you're saying a particular date will have the same form. They will have og as a suffix. So right now I can tell you it's going to be very easy. It's always going to end in og. So in this case you have September 16th. Moj rođendan je 16. septembra. So it will always, when you're saying a date, it will always have this suffix, the number will. And the month will always end in a, because masculine genitive end in a. So you would have januara, februara, marta, aprila, maja, juna, jula, avgusta, septembra, oktobra, novembra, decembra. Okay? When is her birthday? Kada je njen rođendan? Her birthday is on October 13th. Njen rođendan je 13. oktobra. Right? Nothing hard. When is your brother's birthday? Kada je rođendan tvome bratu? So tvome bratu is dative case. To whom? To your brother. Okay? So to my brother, mom bratu. Or to your brother, tvom bratu. His birthday is on March 11th. Njegov rođendan je 11. marta. What is the date today? Koji je danas datum? Koji je danas datum? Today is November 2nd. Danas je 2. novembar. Danas je 2. novembar. Dialogue, dialog. When is your birthday, Anna? Kada je tvoj rođendan, Anna? My birthday is on December 25th. How about you? When is your birthday? Moj rođendan je 25. decembra. A tebi? Kada je tebi rođendan? My birthday is on January 3rd. When is your son's birthday? Moj rođendan je 3. januara. Kada je rođendan tvome sinu? Dative, remember? When is birthday? To your son. His birthday is on March 5th. Njegov rođendan je 5. marta. When is your daughter's birthday? Kada je rođendan tvojoj ćerki? Kada je rođendan tvojoj ćerki? Her birthday is on May 16th. When is your daughter's birthday? Is it on July 16th? Njen rođendan je 16. maja. Kada je rođendan tvojoj ćerki? Da li je 16. jula? No, her birthday is not on July 16th. It is on July 12th. Ne, njen rođendan nije 16. jula, 12. jula je. And what is the date today? A koji je datum danas? Today is March 25th. Danas je 25. mart. Questions? Pitanja. When is your birthday? Kada je tvoj rođendan? When is your brother's birthday? Kada je rođendan tvome bratu? When is your sister's birthday? Kada je rođendan tvojoj sestri? When is your mother's birthday? Kada je rođendan tvojoj majci? When is your father's birthday? Kada je rođendan tvome ocu? When is your boyfriend's husband's birthday? Kada je rođendan tvome momku or mužu? When is your girlfriend's wife's birthday? Kada je rođendan tvojoj devojci, ženi? What is the date today? Koji je danas datum? What is the day today? Koji je danas dan? Alright, thank you very much for watching. If you wish to have a live one-on-one lesson with me, you can find me on italki. Hello everyone, my name is Boko. Thank you for coming. You are about to watch another mini course lesson. Download the free PDF for this lesson and many other lessons on my Ko-fi page. This is lesson number 18, Demonstrative Adjectives, pokazni pridevi, this and that, ovo I to. Let's begin. Hajde da počnemo. Demonstrative adjectives, this and that, are not the same in Serbian and English. In English, you would say that this is for something close to you and that is for something a bit further away. In Serbian, we actually have 3 demonstrative adjectives. This, ovaj, ova, ovo, masculine, feminine, neuter, of course. That, taj, ta, to, and that over there, or yonder, onaj, ona, ono. So that third one is actually, I would say, like that in English. And our this and that, ova I taj, they could all, both of them could be close to you. It's just you're differentiating between 2 things that may be the same distance from you. How exactly is it different? How do we use these 3? It's like a 3-level system, perhaps. You could also see it that way. So let's say you want to buy your girlfriend a shirt. Why not? And you're holding the first shirt in your hand, then you are pointing to the second shirt, and finally you would ask her about the third shirt from the previous store. Let's take a look at the examples. Do you want this shirt? Da li želiš ovu majicu, the one you're holding in your hand? Do you want that shirt? Da li želiš tu majicu, the one that you're pointing at? And do you want the shirt from the previous store? Da li želiš onu majicu iz prošle prodavnice? So as you could see here, it's like a 3-level system. But the first 2, we don't really care about the distance. They could be the same distance from you. It's just differentiating between number 1 and number 2. Ova I ta. Right? If you talk about it generally, you could actually use just the system that the English has, just this for something that is in your hand and that for something that is further away. You could, but we also use this when we are talking about specifically 3 things, just like in this example. Also, don't forget that these are adjectives, which means they have 3 genders. Ovaj, ova, ovo, taj, ta, to, and that over there or yonder, onaj, ona, ono. Also, they change with the cases, of course, like all the adjectives do. So you have nominative, ovaj, ova, ovo, genitive, ovog, ove, ovog, ovom, ovoj, ovom, ovog, ovu, ovo, ovaj, ovu, ovo, instrumental, ovim, ovom, ovim, or sometimes we use the with and we say sa ovim, and locative ovom, ovoj, ovom. We also have the same thing for that. And yonder, of course. Let's start with the example sentences for this. Ovaj, ova, ovo. This phone is black. Ovaj telefon je crn. This chair is brown. Ova stolica je brown. This blanket is red. Ovo ćebe je crveno. It came from this phone. Došlo je od ovog telefona. Give it to this child. Daj ovom detetu. I love this man. Volim ovog čoveka. I want this phone. Želim ovaj telefon. I'm not going with this person. Ne idem sa ovom osobom. Person, osoba, which is a feminine word, but of course it could be a man or a woman or a child. We talk about this phone. Pričamo o ovom telefonu. Through these examples, you could see the form for this, ovaj, ova, ovo, through all the cases, all the 6 cases, basically. I didn't use the vocative one. Let's take a look at the examples for that. Taj. That phone is black. Taj telefon je crn. It came from that room. Došlo je iz te sobe. Give it to that man. Daj tom čoveku. I love that woman. Volim tu ženu. I won't work with that guy. Neću da radim sa tim tipom. So usually the word guy is just momak, but we also have this word tip, which we usually use when we talk about someone in a negative context. So as you could see here. Guy, momak, tip. We talk about that kid. Pričamo o tom detetu. Don't confuse the demonstrative adjectives with this. It's cold. Hladno je. You know we struggle translating the it's. It is. We just go around it, right? So it's bad. Loše je. It's boring. Dosadno je. It's not great. Nije sjajno. Whatever you're talking about, it doesn't matter. If you're saying it like this, it's bad, it's boring, it's fun, it was fun, it will be fun. You must use the neuter form of the adjective. Loše, dosadno, sjajno, dobro, zabavno. Now take a look at this. This is cold. Ovo je hladno. Or that is cold. To je hladno. So these are different things, just like they are in English, right? It's cold. Like you're probably talking about the weather, or you're referring to the temperature outside when you say it's cold. Also, you could say that about the milk, actually. So maybe in English it is the same, right? Maybe referring to the milk, you could say, oh, it's cold. Like wait for it to warm a little. It's cold. So it could mean the same thing in English, but in Serbian, these are different things. We say them differently. So if you're just saying that it's cold, you're saying hladno je. But if you're talking about a specific thing that is in the proximity, so this is cold, ovo je hladno, or that is cold, to je hladno. This is my first phone, ovo je moj prvi telefon. That is my house, to je moja kuća. In these cases, this is, that is, you must always use ovo je and to je, no matter what you're talking about, no matter the gender of the noun. This is my brother. You're not saying ovaj je moj brat. You're saying ovo je moj brat. If you're saying that something belongs to someone and you're just saying this is mine or that is hers, this is mine, ovo je moje. That is hers, to je njeno. So you're using the neuter form. Just like we learned, you always use ovo and to. Examples like this have only ovo and to. This is a phone, ovo je telefon. That is my water, to je moja voda. But don't forget, this phone, ovaj telefon, this water, ova voda, this child, ovo dete. Some other examples. How do you say that in Serbian? Kako se to kaže na srpskom? How is that spelled? Kako se to speluje? That's easy. To je lako. I want that car. Želim taj auto. Let's try to bring onaj, the third form, into the conversation. So first, let's just say that woman is waiting. Ta žena čeka. In this case, you're just pointing to some woman, but if you say that woman over there is waiting, ona žena čeka, that would be the woman you had probably talked about before. There's a story behind it, you know? So that's the third form that we could use. Even though we don't have articles, you can use the word that, taj or to explain that you're talking about a particular person or thing. That train, taj voz. That woman, ta žena. On the other hand, similar to indefinite articles in English, you can just use one, like jedan, jedna, jedno, or some, neki, neka, neko, and say something like, a friend of mine, jedan moj prijatelj. There is a woman here, ovde je neka žena. A man told me, jedan čovek mi je rekao. Of course, you only use this sometimes, not always, when you emphasize only. We usually don't use anything. We just say, I have a child, imam dete, you know? We just say it like that. We don't really need articles in Serbian. So we say, I use a phone, koristim telefon, buy some water, kupi vodu. As ridiculous as it sounds, we actually use that jedan, like one or some neki, to emphasize that it's indefinite or that a person or a thing is unknown, you know? So we say a man, like jedan čovek, you know, maybe we don't remember who he was, or maybe we just don't want to disclose his identity when we say it like that, so we emphasize it like that, you know? Otherwise, we would just say, a friend told me, prijatelj mi je rekao, and, you know, it has the same meaning as in English. Additional words, another, drugi, druga, drugo, which is actually the same as second. I want another glass, želim drugu čašu. This is interesting, so I would like to explain more. In this case, you're saying that you want another glass because maybe the one you have is dirty, so you want to replace the existing one with another one. You don't want two glasses, right? Even though this is the same, drugi, another and second, but you don't want two glasses. That's important because if you say, I want another glass of wine, želim još jednu čašu vina, you see, it could be said the same way in English, another, but it's a different meaning. You drank the first one. I'm talking about the wine now, right? So you drank the first glass of wine, and now you want još jednu, another glass. You want još jednu, like one more glass of wine because you drank the first one. But if you say želim drugu čašu, you're saying like, I want another glass because maybe I misplaced the first one, or I broke it, or it's dirty. There are similar expressions like different, drugačiji, drugačija, drugačije, or some other, neki drugi, or one more, još jedan. So do you want some other juice? Da li hoćeš neki drugi sok? None, not a single one, ni jedan, ni jedna, ni jedno. I don't have a pencil. Nemam ni jednu olovku. It actually means I don't have a single pencil, something like that. Do you have any ideas for tonight? Anything? Da li imaš neku ideju za večeras? Bilo šta. No, not a single one. Nemam ni jednu. Or sometimes people say, uopšte nemam. It means I have nothing at all. I don't have anything at all. In this way, like this, ovako. In that way or like that, tako. So, tako. In that way or like that, onako. So that was made from that third form, right? If you make it this way, they'll see it. Ako ga napraviš ovako, oni će videti. That is so boring. To je tako dosadno. This many or this much, ovoliko. So many or so much, toliko. That many or that much, onoliko. Do you remember seeing this much snow? Da li se sećaš da si video, videla ovoliko snega? We will eat so much food, ješćemo toliko hrane. This time, ovaj put. That time, taj put. I'll beat you this time, pobedit ću te ovaj put. Like this, ovakav, ovakva, ovakvo. Like that, takav, takva, takvo. Like that, onakav, onakva, onakvo. From the third form. I want a car like this. Želim ovakav auto. Books like that are fun. Takve knjige su zabavne. I have a shirt like that. Imam onakvu majicu. This big. Ovoliki, ovolika, ovoliko. How big was the castle? This big, Dad. Koliki je bio zamak? Ovoliki, tata. Hello everyone, my name is Boko. Thank you for coming. Download the free PDF for this lesson and many other lessons on my Ko-fi page. This is conversation lesson number 18. What can you do? Šta ti možeš da radiš? Let's begin. Hajde da počnemo. Warm up, zagrevanje. We start with the modal verb can, moći. This is the infinitive, of course. So to sing, pevati. I can sing, mogu da pevam. I can't sing, ja ne mogu da pevam. Remember that I can is ja mogu. So you should remember about this modal verb can, that I can is different from the other you, he, she, it, we, you, and they. It is different. Take a look. You can sing. Ti možeš da pevaš. Ti možeš da pevaš. You can't sing. Ti ne možeš da pevaš. He can sing. On može da peva. He can't sing. On ne može da peva. She can sing. Ona može da peva. She can't sing. Ona ne može da peva. We can sing. Mi možemo da pevamo. You, plural formal, can sing. Vi možete da pevate. You, plural formal, can't sing. Vi ne možete da pevate. They can sing. Oni mogu da pevaju. They can't sing. Oni ne mogu da pevaju. Vocabulary, vokabular. To sing, pevati. I like to sing. Volim da pevam. To drive a car, voziti auto. I've been driving a car for 10 years. Vozim auto 10 godina. Vozim auto 10 godina. As you remember, the present simple tense, the present continuous tense, and the present perfect continuous tense are being translated the same in Serbian. Basically just vozim, I drive, I am driving, I've been driving. And for 10 years, we never say za 10 godina, so we don't use any prepositions, years, hours, months. We just say the number without the preposition. So, vozim auto 10 godina. Speak 2 languages. Pričati 2 jezika. They speak 2 languages. Oni pričaju 2 jezika. To ride a bicycle. Voziti bicikl. I ride a bicycle after work. Vozim bicikl posle posla. Vozim bicikl posle posla. If you want to say I go to work by bicycle, idem na posao biciklom. Idem na posao biciklom. To play the piano, svirati klavir. I have never played the piano. Nikada nisam svirao klavir. Nikada nisam svirao klavir. Double negative is a must in Serbian. Okay, so I have never not played the piano, right? Or I never didn't play, something like that. Okay, double negative. To cook, kuvati. I sometimes cook dinner. Ponekad kuvam večeru. Although I must say in this context, we would rather say spremati or spremam. I prepare. Ja spremam večeru. To swim, plivati. I swim once a week. Plivam jednom nedeljno. Plivam jednom nedeljno. To ski, skijati. My friend is learning how to ski. Moj prijatelj uči da skija. Moj prijatelj uči da skija. Let's practice. Hajde da vežbamo. My brother can sing. Moj brat može da peva. My brother can speak 2 languages. Moj brat može da priča 2 jezika. My father can swim. Moj otac može da pliva. My sister can't drive a car. Moja sestra ne može da vozi auto. My best friend can cook. Moj najbolji prijatelj može da kuva. Moj najbolji prijatelj može da kuva. My mother can't play the piano. Moja majka ne može da svira klavir. Moja majka ne može da svira klavir? Dialogue, dialog. Can you play the piano? Da li možeš da sviraš klavir? No, I can't. How about you? Ne mogu. A ti? Yes, I can play the piano. Can you speak two languages? Da, ja mogu da sviram klavir. Da li možeš da pričaš dva jezika? Yes, I can speak Thai and English. How about you? Can you speak Thai? Da, mogu da pričam tajlandski i engleski. A ti, da li možeš da pričaš tajlandski? Da, mogu da pričam tajlandski i engleski. A ti, da li možeš da pričaš tajlandski? No, I can't. I can speak English and French. What else can you do? Can you ski? Ne mogu. Mogu da pričam engleski i francuski. Šta još možeš da radiš? Da li možeš da skijaš? No, I can't ski. Can you swim? Ne mogu. Da li ti možeš da plivaš? Yes, I can. Mogu. Can you dance? Možeš li da plešeš? Yes, I can dance. Mogu. What else can you do? Šta još možeš da radiš? I can sing. Mogu da pevam. Nice. Lepo. Questions. Pitanja. Can you speak two languages? Da li možeš da pričaš dva jezika? Can you play the piano? Da li možeš da sviraš klavir? Can you drive a car? Da li možeš da voziš auto? Da li možeš da voziš auto? Can you sing? Da li možeš da pevaš? Can you cook? Možeš li da kuvaš? We can also make sentences like this in the present tense. Instead of da li možeš, or instead of using da li and then the verb, you can just say the verb and then li after it. Možeš li? Može li? Spava li? Is he or she sleeping? Jedete li? Are you eating? You plural, right? Spavaju li? Are they sleeping? And so on. What else can you do? Šta još možeš da radiš? Hello everyone, my name is Boko. Thank you for coming. Today we have a mini course, lesson 19, possessive adjectives, pronouns, prisvojni pridevi, zamenice. Download the free PDF for this lesson and many other lessons on my Ko-fi page. Become a member of my YouTube channel. Let's begin. Hajde da počnemo. Possessive adjectives: my, moj, moja, moje, your, tvoj, tvoja, tvoje, his, njegov, njegova, njegovo, her, njen, njena, njeno, its, njegov, njegova, njegovo, our, naš, naša, naše, your, plural, formal, vaš, vaša, vaše, their, njihov, njihova, njihovo. So, as you already know, we have three forms because we have three genders. So we have masculine, feminine, neuter, and we use the adjective form, the one that matches the noun that the adjective describes. So it can be my father, my mother, my child. Masculine, feminine, neuter. Moj otac, moja majka, moje dete. Possessive pronouns are, thank God, identical to possessive adjectives in Serbian, as you can see here. Mine, yours, his, hers, its, ours, yours, theirs. They're completely the same as possessive adjectives. So it's easy. That's not something you hear every day about Serbian, is it? So if you say, this is my phone, ovo je moj telefon, the phone is mine, telefon je moj. That's it. Let's change them with the cases though. So nominative, or okay, let me tell you in Serbian. Let me refer to them in Serbian. So we have nominative, moj, moja, moje, obviously. Genitive, mog, moje, mog. Dative, mom, mojoj, mom. Accusative, so accusative we have to divide into animate and inanimate nouns. So the first one, animate, is for people and animals specifically. So mog, moju, mog. Accusative, inanimate, the masculine doesn't change. So you have moj, but you have moju and moj. So if you remember, accusative changes only in only for masculine. So you say imam brata, I have a brother. But if you say I have a phone, you say imam telefon. So masculine, inanimate don't change. That's why we have moj here. But feminine always changes. You say I have a sister, imam sestru, or you say I'm drinking coffee, pijem kafu, right? So feminine always changes regardless of it being animate or inanimate. Instrumental, mojim, mojom, mojim. And locative, mom, mojoj, mom. You follow the same pattern for all the rest, right? Tvoj, tvog, tvom, tvog, tvoj, tvojim, tvom. And njegov, njegovog, njegovom, and so on. Just take a look at the table, right? So we have this table also on Coffee page. I'll put the link in the description. Let's go to the example sentences now. My book is on the table. Moja knjiga je na stolu. Beware of his dog. Čuvaj se njegovog psa. Give this to their neighbor. Daj ovo njihovom komšiji. I'm looking at your suit. Gledam tvoje odelo. Basically, it's the same as I'm watching your suit. I mean, that's how we say it in Serbian, and we don't have this preposition at. When we look at something, it's the same as if you were to say I'm watching something. I play football with her husband. Igram futbal sa njenim mužem. Don't talk about our friends. Ne pričaj o našim drugovima. Those houses are theirs. Te kuće su njihove. The money is ours. Novac je naš. The pleasure is mine. Zadovoljstvo je moje. Whose, čiji? Whose dog is this? Čiji je ovo pas? It's his. Njegov je. Nobody's, ničiji. It's nobody's, nije ničiji. So remember, these words like nobody, nowhere, never, they are not negative words in our language. So you still have to say it's not nobody's. Nije ničiji. Everybody's, svačiji. Nobody's and everybody's. Ničiji I svačiji. Now, this is a question I get asked almost every day. Teacher, how do we use svoj? When do we use it? Okay, let's try to explain. Svoj, one's own. Svoj, svoja, svoje. It is used when something belongs to the subject of the sentence. So the subject and the object are the same in this sentence, or the subject is the object's owner. Okay? The subject is the object's owner. So I am using my phone. So it is I who's the subject, and it is my phone. Okay, so I'm the owner of the object in this sentence. So I'm using my phone. Koristim svoj telefon. You are reading your book. Okay, so the subject is the object's owner. You are reading the book that belongs to you. So, čitaš svoju knjigu. You are reading my book. Okay, so now I just want to show you the difference here. So if you are reading my book, čitaš moju knjigu. So in this sentence, or in this example, we need those regular possessive adjectives, and we cannot use svoj because svoj is one's own. And if you're reading a book that belongs to me, then you cannot use svoj, all right? Because čitaš moju knjigu. Okay, not svoju, but moju. Borko is making his lesson, obviously. Borko pravi svoju lekciju. Isn't he, right? I mean, it is my lesson and I'm making it, so svoj. We listen to our mother. Mi slušamo svoju majku. They are in their house. Oni su u svojoj kući. We also have one more word that I think I've never mentioned. I haven't mentioned it so far. So, this sentence reminded me. You can also say something like they are in their own house, which is obviously a different sentence if you want to emphasize it even more. And we have a word for that. Oni su u svojoj sopstvenoj kući. So that word own is sopstven, sopstvena, sopstveno. And sometimes when we want to emphasize, just like in English, we can use it, but it's not the same thing. I also wanted to tell you. It's not the same thing as svoj, all right? So svoj is something that we just explained when we use. So we just use it instead of a classical or standard possessive adjective when you, or not you, but when a subject is the object's owner. So these are two different things, and we explained both of them, right? Oni su u svojoj kući, they are in their house. They are in their own house, oni su u svojoj sopstvenoj kući. Go to your houses, idite svojim kućama. So you see how we can use svoj, like go to your own houses, like everybody go to your own house, you know what I mean? It is pretty elegant, you have to admit. Idite svojim kućama. Use your phones, your own phones. Koristite svoje telefone. I'm proud of my kids. Ponosan, ponosna sam na svoju decu. I have my key, my own key. Imam svoj ključ. Don't use it with this though. There are 4 chairs in your room, so don't use it with there is, there are. You cannot use it with there is, there are, because the subject and the object are not the same, or when you say there are is a different construction. There is, there are. So don't use it with this. Ima 4 stolice u tvojoj sobi. Borko is driving your car. Borko vozi tvoja kola. Now, possessives out of names. It's not much harder than English. For names ending in a, which are usually feminine or 99% feminine, You just change a with in. Anna's phone, Annin telefon. Jovana's phone, Jovanin telefon. Even for these guys whose names end in a, like Luca, you still change it the same. So Luca's phone, Lukin telefon. Dad's phone, because dad is Tata, right? Tatin telefon. Mom's phone, Mamin telefon. For nouns and names that end in ca, the suffix is chin, because we have one of those sound equalization rules. So Milica's phone, Milicin telefon. Dušica's phone, Dušicin telefon. This rule is called palatalizacija, if you remember. Letters k, g, h change to ch, zh, sh. For male names that end in consonants and for names that end in o, like my name, Borko, right? We use suffix ov. Milan's phone, Milanov telefon. Dušan's phone, Dušanov telefon. David's phone, Davidov telefon. Borko's phone, Borkov telefon. Marko's phone, Markov telefon. Sometimes the suffix is also ev, so a friend's phone, prijateljev telefon. With these soft consonants, father's phone, očev telefon. These words also change with cases and genders, don't forget. This is Anna's phone, ovo je Anin telefon. So this is nominative, and let's go through all the cases. This is from Anna's phone, ovo je iz Aninog telefona. I added it to Anna's phone, dodao sam to Aninom telefonu. I love Anna's phone, volim Anin telefon. Film with Anna's phone, snimaj Aninim telefonom. I'm talking about Anna's phone, pričam o Aninom telefonu. Basically all 6 cases, we just didn't have vocative. So let's do the same thing, but with a male's name. This is Milan's phone, ovo je Milanov telefon, so that's nominative. Now let's see genitive. This is from Milan's phone, ovo je iz Milanovog telefona. Dative, I added it to Milan's phone, dodao sam to Milanovom telefonu. Accusative, I love Milan's phone, volim Milanov telefon. Instrumental, film with Milan's phone, snimaj Milanovim telefonom. Locative, I'm talking about Milan's phone, pričam o Milanovom telefonu. Phone is masculine, but if it were a book, it would be Anina knjiga, Anine knjige, Aninoj knjizi. Aninu knjigu, again, for accusative, right? Because accusative feminine changes for animate and inanimate. And then Aninom knjigom and Aninoj knjizi. And Markova knjiga, Markove knjige, Markovoj knjizi, Markovu knjigu, Markovom knjigom I Markovoj knjizi. They change just like any other adjectives, as you can see. If you don't know the cases very well, take a look at my all 7 cases explained video. You'll learn noun and adjective declensions for all the cases. The thing that is the most different between English and Serbian is this. My sister's phone, this is something we cannot say the same way in Serbian. We say the phone of my sister. We use genitive, telefon moje sestre. No need for any prepositions, just change it to genitive. My father's birthday, rođendan mog oca. My wife's watch, sat moje žene. My friend's sister's car, auto sestre mog prijatelja. Both change to genitive, obviously, right? So you can only use one name. You can say, you know, sister's phone, sestrin telefon, Anna's phone, Anin telefon. But if you have two or more words, like you had in these examples, you cannot do it just like that. So you use genitive instead. Hello, everyone. My name is Boko. Thank you for coming. Download the free PDF for this lesson and many other lessons on my Ko-fi page. This is conversation lesson number 19. What is your favorite season? Koje je tvoje omiljeno godišnje doba? Let's begin. Hajde da počnemo. Warm-up, zagrevanje, summer, leto, winter, zima, fall or autumn, jesen, spring, proleće. A season, godišnje doba. What is your favorite season? Koje je tvoje omiljeno godišnje doba? Koje je tvoje omiljeno godišnje doba? My favorite season is autumn. Moje omiljeno godišnje doba je jesen. Moje omiljeno godišnje doba je jesen. What is your least favorite season? Koje je tvoje najmanje omiljeno godišnje doba? Koje je tvoje najmanje omiljeno godišnje doba? My least favorite season is summer. Moje najmanje omiljeno godišnje doba je leto. My favorite season is spring. Moje omiljeno godišnje doba je proleće. My least favorite season is winter. Moje najmanje omiljeno godišnje doba je zima. Vocabulary, vokabular. Hot, vruće. It is hot, vruće je. Warm, toplo. It is warm, toplo je. Cold, hladno. It is cold, hladno je. Sunny, sunčano. It is sunny, sunčano je. Rainy, kišovito. It is rainy, kišovito je. Windy, vetrovito. It is windy, vetrovito je. Humid, vlažno. It is humid, vlažno je. Stormy, olujno. It is stormy weather. Olujno je vreme. Snowy, snežno. Even though we don't really like saying it like this, we just like to say it is snowing. Pada sneg, right? Literally, the snow is falling. But this is just an adjective, okay? So I guess it's fine. It is a snowy weather. Snežno je vreme. Let's practice. Hajde da vežbamo. Why do you like spring? Zašto voliš proleće? Zašto voliš proleće? Because it is sunny. Zato što je sunčano. Zato što je sunčano. Why do you like summer? Zašto voliš leto? Because it is hot. Zato što je vruće. Why don't you like the winter? Zašto ne voliš zimu? Because the weather is cold and snowy. Zato što je vreme hladno i snežno. Zato što je vreme hladno i snežno. Again, I'm trying to teach you different expressions, but I think it would be more common to say pada sneg. It is snowing. Okay. Why don't you like fall? Zašto ne voliš jesen? Because it can be stormy and rainy. Zato što može biti olujno i kišovito. Zato što može biti olujno i kišovito. The weather is really good today. Danas je stvarno lepo vreme. Danas je stvarno lepo vreme. How was the weather yesterday? Kako je bilo vreme juče? Kako je bilo vreme juče? How will the weather be tomorrow? Kako će vreme biti sutra? Kako će vreme biti sutra? My least favorite season is winter. Moje najmanje omiljeno godišnje doba je zima. Why don't you like it? Zašto ti se ne sviđa? Because it is cold. Zato što je hladno. You like winter. Ti voliš zimu. What is her favorite season? Koje je njeno omiljeno godišnje doba? She likes summer. Ona voli leto. Dialogue. Hi Maja, what is your favorite season? Zdravo Majo, koje je tvoje omiljeno godišnje doba? My favorite season is summer. Moje omiljeno godišnje doba je leto. Why do you like it? Zašto ga voliš? Because it is hot and sunny. Zato što je vruće i sunčano. My favorite season is spring. Moje omiljeno godišnje doba je proleće. Why? Zašto? Because it is nice and warm. It's not too hot. Zato što je lepo i toplo, nije prevruće. Zato što je lepo i toplo, nije prevruće. How about your husband? Does he like winter? A tvoj muž, da li on voli zimu? No, winter is his least favorite season. Ne, zima je njegovo najmanje omiljeno godišnje doba. And your brother, a tvoj brat, his favorite season is summer. Njegovo omiljeno godišnje doba je leto. Why does he like it? Zašto mu se sviđa? Because it is very warm and usually there is no rain. Zato što je veoma toplo i obično nema kiše. Zato što je veoma toplo i obično nema kiše. Questions, pitanja. What is your favorite season? Koje je tvoje omiljeno godišnje doba? What is your least favorite season? Koje je tvoje najmanje omiljeno godišnje doba. Why do you like spring? Zašto voliš proleće? Why don't you like fall? Zašto ne voliš jesen? How is the weather? Kako je vreme? Why don't you like it? Zašto ti se ne sviđa? How was the weather yesterday? Kako je bilo vreme juče? How will the weather be tomorrow? Kako će vreme biti sutra? Hello everyone, my name is Boko. Thank you for coming. Today we have a mini course, lesson 20, Genitive, Genitive. Download the free PDF for this lesson and many other lessons on my Ko-fi page. Become a member of my YouTube channel and let's begin. Hajde da počnemo. Genitive is a very important case. It's something we talked about in the last video, and today we'll continue right where we left off. We talked about possession, possessive adjectives, pronouns in the last video. Something like my sister's car, auto moje sestre. Remember? We said that in this case we have to use genitive because there's no other way to say my sister's car. That's just one of its uses, obviously. I've explained all of its uses in the all 7 cases explained video. I'll leave the link in the description below for that one. So if you want to thoroughly study all the 7 cases, you should definitely watch that video multiple times. And today I'll try to give you some additional information, okay? Some additional insight into this case that I will call genitive from now on. But don't worry, I will also start from the basics today, so you don't really have to go back and study that video in order to watch this one later. You don't have to do that because right now, or in this video, I will also explain the basics of genitive case, so you can just watch this one. So let's start with suffixes first. Let's go over some basics first. Masculine, suffix a, telefon, telefona. Feminine, a at the end of the feminine word changes to e, so you have žena, žene, and neuter, o or e, which is at the end of these words, changes to a in genitive, so you would have lake jezero and genitive form jezera. Plural, masculine, telefona, so colors of the phones, boje telefona. So it's the same basically in singular and plural for masculine. Feminine, žena, it's coming from the women, dolazi od žena. Neuter, jezera. So I don't know if you noticed that, but we stress it differently, okay? Jezera. Colors of the lakes, boja jezera. Adjective suffixes, singular, masculine, novog telefona, color of the new phone, boja novog telefona. Feminine, mlade žene, it's coming from the young woman, dolazi od mlade žene. Neuter, malog jezera, color of the small lake, boja malog jezera. Adjective suffixes, plural, masculine, novih telefona, color of the new phones, boja novih telefona. Feminine, mladih žena, it's coming from the young women, dolazi od mladih žena. Neuter, malih jezera, color of the small lakes, boja malih jezera. Whenever you have something of something in English, that's genitive. Take a look. A bottle of water, flasha vode. And whenever you have these examples, something of something, we don't really use any prepositions for that. If we say from in English, then we translate that to od na srpskom. But if we just have of in English, we don't have any prepositions na srpskom, obviously. So a source of energy, izvor energije. So just put that second word in genitive, that's it. Top of the mountain, vrh planine. Also, in English, you can use nouns as adjectives like phone number, but we say broj telefona, literally number of the phone, broj telefona. So that's why you have that a at the end of telefon, because that word is in genitive. Car keys, ključevi auta. House roof, krov kuće. We cannot use nouns as adjectives just like that in Serbian. They are still nouns, just in genitive. Number of the phone, keys for the car, roof of the house. You can make an adjective out of a noun, of course, but then it will be different. It will be a different word. School, škola. Schoolyard, školsko dvorište. Okay? So you cannot just put two nouns together and just pretend that the first noun is an adjective all of a sudden, right? So you gotta change it. If it's a schoolyard, then it's školsko dvorište. And just a school, škola. So you can do that. You can also use genitive and you can just say yard of the school, dvorište škole. So basically školsko dvorište and dvorište škole is the same thing. It has the same meaning and you can use either one. In many cases you can choose or you can have both of these forms, but maybe sometimes it's even impossible to just create an adjective out of a noun. You can almost always do it, but maybe not always. Now we have a genitive example, which is always used when you have more than one word in the possession. What I mean is this: you can say my car, moj auto, sister's car, sestrin auto, Anna's car, Anin auto, whatever, but you have to say my sister's car, auto moje sestre. You have to use genitive. So just like any adjectives, these change with cases, genders, and singular plural. So that is in the schoolyard, to je u školskom dvorištu. Office, kancelarija. Office worker, kancelarijski radnik. So in this case, it would be weird to say worker of the office, right? You cannot say that, so you have to say kancelarijski radnik. You only have one option here. Work, rad, workspace, radni prostor. Pedestrian, pešak. Pedestrian crossing, we say pešački prelaz. As you can see, when you use nouns as adjectives, they take different suffixes in order to turn them into adjectives. Unfortunately, you won't be able to predict the suffixes yourself for every word. You'd have to consult somebody, a dictionary or something, or ask me, or write a comment. Sentence examples. I am helping the office worker. Pomažem kancelarijskom radniku. I'm tired of this workspace. Umoran sam od ovog radnog prostora. Be careful with this pedestrian crossing. Budi oprezan sa ovim pešačkim prelazom. Okay, back to genitive. We use genitive after some verbs. I'm afraid. Plašim se, bojim se. These are synonyms. Dark, mrak. I'm afraid of the dark. Plašim se mraka. I remember, sećam se. Childhood, detinjstvo. I remember my childhood. Sećam se svog detinjstva. I eat too much. Prejedem se. Cookies, kolačići. I ate too many cookies. Prejeo sam se kolačića. Like I overate of cookies, literally, you know? You don't have to say it that way, but it is possible. So just wanted to show you. I mean, there are other ways of saying this, but okay. I abstain from, I get rid of, lišim se. Sweets, slatkiši. I've abstained from sweets. Lišio sam se slatkiša, or even more literally, I've gotten rid of sweets. I avoid, I stay out of, klonim se, trouble, nevolja. I stay out of trouble, klonim se nevolje. Genitive plural. I wanted to show you again that genitive plural for feminine nouns is the same as nominative singular. Take a look. Women, žene, from the women, od žena. Glasses, čaše, from the glasses, od čaša. Books, knjige, from the books, od knjiga. Chairs, stolice, from the chairs, od stolica, and so on. I get rid, oslobodim se, which is literally I got free from, or I get free from. So I got rid of her, oslobodio, oslobodila sam se nje. You should know by now that genitive is a prepositional case. It's used after prepositions like near, far from, above, below, in front of, behind, around, etc. And it's used after the preposition kod, which is at or by. Sometimes it's at, sometimes it's by. If you're visiting a person, your friend or mother, so your relatives as well, brother, family, or any family or friends, you say this: I am at my brother's. Ja sam kod brata. I am at my friend's house. Ja sam kod druga or prijatelja. I am at the doctor's. Ja sam kod lekara. I'm at the mechanic's. Ja sam kod mehaničara. You use this construction if you're at that person's or professional's home or office or shop. Or even if you're at home, you say I'm at home. Ja sam kod kuće. But we don't really use this preposition kod for any other locations. And just when we are at somebody's home, or maybe some professionals, kod doktora, kod zubara at the dentist, or kod veterinara at the vets. If you are by something, like standing next to it, you can say, I am by the bridge. Ja sam kod mosta. Okay? This is why it would be a mistake using kod if you're at a certain location. Other than those that I'm, specifically telling you can use. Because in other cases, if you use kod, it means next to or by or close to something, or not really close to something, but really, really, really next to it. I am by the bridge. Ja sam kod mosta. I am by the school. Ja sam kod škole. We also say, who has the keys? Kod koga su ključevi? Like literally, who are the keys at? That doesn't make any sense, I know, but he has them kod njega. So at him, like at his possession maybe, or in his possession. So we say kod njega. This is obviously not a direct translation. It's hot at your place. Kod tebe je vruće. We are at home. Mi smo kod kuće. This is also specific. It's something you should learn just like this. Memorize it because we use it a lot at home, kod kuće, and because it's different from all the other locations. The other locations usually require locative and prepositions u or na, in or on. For example, I am in Belgrade. Ja sam u Beogradu. Also, when you go home, you say, I'm going home, idem kući, which is different from usual expressions or other locations. In English, you would say, I go to, or I'm going to a store, going to the gym, blah, blah. And we also use u or na when we go to a place. I'm going to Belgrade, idem u Beograd. Anyway, another frequent use of genitive is after the word zbog, which is because of. And you remember that because is zato što or jer, and then you can create or construct your sentences accordingly. You can just say whatever you need to say. But this word zbog only, I think, can go only before a noun or a gerund. So that's maybe the difference. It's a little different from zato što and jer, which are just synonyms. And let's see. I'm confused because of you. Zbunjen, zbunjena sam zbog tebe. Weather, vreme. He moved away because of the weather. Odselio, odselila se zbog vremena. I'm confused because of the price. Zbunjen, zbunjena sam zbog cene. Some more example sentences. I remembered my old teacher. Setio, setila sam se starog učitelja or stare učiteljice. I'll go to the store right after work. Otići ću do prodavnice odmah posle posla. Insect, insect. Insects, insekti. Beware of insects. Čuvaj se insekata. So this is genitive plural. It's a little different, obviously. I travel from Serbia to America. Putujem od Srbije do Amerike. She fell asleep in the middle of the movie. Zaspala je na sred filma. We eat vegetables for our health. Jedemo povrće radi zdravlja. I will not do it on principle. Neću to da uradim iz principa. We have been waiting for him since Monday. Čekamo ga od ponedeljka. It all depends on the teacher. Sve zavisi od učitelja. I have a lot of questions. Imam puno pitanja. Okay. After many, much, a lot of, some, a bit, a couple, a few, several, we also use genitive. We ate a plate full of chocolate. Pojeli smo tanjir pun čokolade. Only 7 students came. Došlo je samo 7 učenika. After numbers, I hope you remember this. So after 2, 3, and 4 is genitive singular. We call that a small plural. And then after 5 plus is genitive plural. I call that a big plural, okay? Jedan učenik, dva učenika, 6 učenika. So in this case, or with this noun student or pupil, it turned out to be the same. But remember a year or an hour. She's 1 year old, ima jednu godinu. She is 23 years old, ima 23 godine. And she is 26 years old, ima 26 godina. Okay. 1 hour, 1 sat. 3 hours, 3 sata. 8 hours, 8 sati. Small plural, big plural. Okay. They are afraid of your methods. Oni se plaše tvojih metoda. Beauty, lepota. She's a woman of stunning beauty. Ona je žena zadivljujuće lepote. Sleeve, rukav. This is a long sleeve shirt. Ovo je majica dugih rukava. So you're saying a shirt off long sleeves, you know, so it's genitive plural. People, narod. This is a collective noun, a word that represents people from the whole region, country, or the whole nationality. So it's different from just ljudi, which is just a plural from the word person, like person, people, čovjek or osoba, and ljudi. And then we have this collective word narod. He is the king of the people. On je kralj naroda. I was in Hungary last weekend. Bila sam u Mađarskoj prošlog vikenda. Milica comes every Tuesday. Milica dolazi svakog utorka. Time, vreme. Give me some time. Daj mi malo vremena. King, kralj. The street of King Alexander. Ulica kralja Aleksandra. This is a meal without meat. Ovo je jelo bez mesa. So genitive after without. There are many people. Ima puno ljudi. So after there is, there are, which we often translate as ima, we do have genitive. This is something that I think is accepted if we say in nominative as well. So we say like ima restoran, there is a restaurant. And I've been teaching my students that they can use nominative for this. And I think it's fine. Like I've been hearing it a lot, and it is funny. It is funny because for feminine, it just doesn't make any sense using nominative, you know, because we always say ima struje, struja being electricity. For example, or we say ima vode, there is water, we have water. It is so weird saying the feminine nouns in nominative, but for some reason people still say the masculine nouns in nominative. And as I said, I've been teaching my students that because you can hear it all around, and I guess technically it should be genitive, so we should say ima restorana, there is a restaurant, ima restorana, so that would mean one, that would be singular. But for some reason, even for me, it's kind of weird, even though it's correct, because we just don't use it like that. Thank you very much for watching. If you wish to have a live one-on-one lesson, you can find me on italki. Hello everyone, my name is Boko. Thank you for coming. Download the free PDF for this lesson and many other lessons on my Ko-fi page. This is conversation lesson number 20. Who is this? Ko je ovo? Let's begin. Hajde da počnemo. Warm up, zagrevanje. This is my friend, a male friend. Ovo je moj prijatelj. This is my friend, female. Ovo je moja prijateljica. This is my boyfriend. Ovo je moj dečko. This is my girlfriend. Ovo je moja devojka. Vocabulary, vokabular. Coworker, kolega. This is my coworker. Ovo je moj kolega. Salesperson, prodavac. He is a salesperson. On je prodavac. Office worker, kancelarijski radnik. She is an office worker. Ona je kancelarijski radnik. Ona je kancelarijski radnik. So we cannot just use a noun as an adjective like we can in English to say office worker and just use that word office in its identical form when it's an adjective and when it's a noun. So in Serbian you have to change it a little so it becomes an adjective. So kancelarija is a noun, is an office, and kancelarijski, kancelarijska, kancelarijsko is the adjective form. Factory worker, radnik u fabrici. Literally, a worker in a factory. He is a factory worker. On je radnik u fabrici. Manager, menadžer. She is a manager. Ona je menadžer. Japan, Japan. He is from Japan. On je iz Japana. Japan is a masculine word. Therefore, it has the suffix a because this is genitive. So genitive masculine, suffix a. Iz Japana, from Japan. Japanese person, Japanac. He is Japanese. On je Japanac. Japanese is an adjective, and the same goes for the language, the Japanese language. We say japanski, japanska, japansko. Actually, it is basically the same form as just a regular adjective when we talk about a certain language, because it would just be a Japanese language. So it's the same if you say Japanese language or just Japanese, or Japanese food, Japanese clothes, tradition. It would be the same word. So that's how we say a language. Basically just an adjective. He speaks Japanese. On priča japanski. America, Amerika. He is from America. On je iz Amerike. Most of the countries are actually feminine. So the first one that I had, Japan, was masculine, I know, but actually most of the countries, vast majority of countries are actually feminine. So you would usually have suffix e, because this is genitive, from America, is Amerike. American person, and actually male to be exact, because for a female we have a different word, but an American male, Amerikanac. He is American. On je Amerikanac. American as an adjective and therefore a language, which I explained earlier, right? Američki. American language is English language. We don't have an American language. Okay, sorry. So it's just American adjective. It's not a language. Language is English. Američki, Američka, Američko. This is an American product. Ovo je američki proizvod. Ovo je američki proizvod. He speaks English. Govori engleski jezik. Govori engleski jezik. English language. Serbia, Serbia. I am from Serbia. Yes. Ja sam iz Srbije. Serbian male, Serbian person. Srbin. I am Serbian. Ja sam Srbin. Or you can say I am a Serb, right? Serbian as an adjective and the language. Srpski, srpska, srpsko. I speak Serbian. Ja govorim srpski. Italy, Italija. We are from Italy. Mi smo iz Italije. Italian as an adjective and as a language. Italijanski, italijanska, italijansko. I like Italian food. Volim italijansku hranu. Volim italijansku hranu. Spain, Španija. They are from Spain. Oni su iz Španije. Spanish as an adjective. Španski, španska, špansko. This is a Spanish song. Ovo je španska pesma. I love Spanish language. Volim španski. Canada, Kanada. You are from Canada. Vi ste iz Kanade. Canadian, adjective. Kanadski, kanadska, kanadsko. Do you want a Canadian beer? Da li želiš kanadsko pivo? Da li želiš kanadsko pivo? Let's practice. Hajde da vežbamo. Who is this? Ko je ovo? This is my brother. Ovo je moj brat. What is his name? Kako se on zove? His name is Mark. Zove se Mark. Who is this? Ko je ovo? This is my coworker. Ovo je moj kolega. This is my boyfriend. Ovo je moj dečko. This is my girlfriend. Ovo je moja devojka. What does he do? Čime se on bavi? He is a salesperson. On je prodavac. What does she do? Čime se ona bavi? She is an office worker. Ona je kancelarijski radnik. She is a manager. Ona je menadžer. Where is he from? Odakle je on? He is from Japan. On je iz Japana. Remember, Japan masculine, so you have suffix a. Iz Japana. He is from America. On je iz Amerike. Where are you from? Odakle si ti? Odakle si ti? We are from Italy. Mi smo iz Italije. Dialogue. Where is he from? Odakle je on? He is from England. On je iz Engleske. What does he do? Čime se on bavi? He is a salesperson. On je prodavac. Is this your coworker? Da li je ovo tvoj kolega? No, this is my friend. Her name is Jane. Ne, ovo je moja prijateljica. Zove se Jane. Where is she from? Odakle je? She is from China. She is a manager. Ona je iz Kine. Ona je menadžer. Questions, pitanja. Who is this? Ko je ovo? What is his, her name? Kako se zove? What is your name? Kako se zoveš? What does he or she do? Čime se bavi? What do you do? Čime se baviš? Where is he, she from? Odakle je? Where are you from? Odakle si? Hello everyone, my name is Boko. Thank you for coming. Today we have a mini course, lesson 21, important genitive prepositions. Download the free PDF for this lesson and many other lessons on my Ko-fi page. Become a member of my YouTube channel. Let's begin. Hajde da počnemo. We continue with uses of the genitive case, or genitive, with more prepositions. There are several prepositions that indicate origin, where something or someone comes or came from. Let's learn these prepositions together with the ones we use to go to that place. So what I mean is, we have from, which is, but when we go to that place, we say u, right? So we have these couples kind of that are different. So we have three different translations for the preposition from. So we have is, we have sa, and we have od. So when we are going from that place. But when we went to that place, we used these opposite prepositions. So I go to, idem u. I'm going from, idem is. And then I go to, idem na. I go from, idem sa. And I go to, idem kod. And I go from, idem od. All right? And you know by now that we don't use prepositions to when we go to a place. And we don't use at when we're at the place. So we're just using u, which is in, or na, which is on, usually. So number one is u is. I go to school, idem u školu. I come from school, dolazim iz škole. The book is in the bag, knjiga je u torbi. Take the book from the bag, uzmi knjigu iz torbe. The things are in the box, stvari su u kutiji. Take the stuff from the box, uzmi stvari iz kutije. Okay, number two, na and sa. He's at work, on je na poslu. He's coming from work, on dolazi sa posla. The phone is on the table, telefon je na stolu. Take the phone from the table, uzmi telefon sa stola. A ladybug is on your shoulder. Bubamara je na tvom ramenu. Get it off me. Skloni je sa mene. And number three, kod, od. We don't use at, which is kod, as often as we use u and na, but nevertheless, it still exists and it is used for some locations. I talked about it in the last video. I mean, mini course lesson 20, genitive. Take a look. Anyway, I'm at home. Ja sam kod kuće. I'm coming from home. Dolazim od kuće. You go to the dentist. Ideš kod zubara. You are coming from the dentist. Dolaziš od zubara. He goes to Nikola's place. On ide kod Nikole. He is coming from Nikola's place. On dolazi od Nikole. We are going to our aunt's. Idemo kod tetke. We are coming from our aunt's place. Dolazimo od tetke. We also use from A to B or od A do B to indicate a starting point and a finish, And these A and B locations or nouns are in genitive. I go from Chicago to Belgrade. Idem od Chicaga do Beograda. Walk from the fridge to the table. Hodaj od frižidera do stola. The show is from 2 to 3 p.m. Serija je od 2 do 3 popodne. The best spot is from the bridge to that bench there. Najbolje mesto je od mosta do one klupe tamo. The interesting thing is that words since and until are translated the same in Serbian, since, od, and until do. So translated the same as from and to. So I found that interesting, and take a look at the examples. I've been working there since July. Radim tamo od jula, like since July or from July, you know? I've had a headache since this morning. Imam glavobolju od jutros, this morning, jutros. I've been awake since 5. Budan or budna sam od 5. I've been sad since you've been gone. Tužan, tužna sam od kad te nema. I've been working until August. Radim do avgusta. I'll be here until the evening. Biću ovde do uveče. Or until this evening, do večeras. They studied until 4. Učili su do 4. I watched TV until late. Gledao, gledala sam TV do kasno. We sometimes use these adverbs from now on, od sad. I'll be more careful from now on. Od sad ću biti oprezniji, opreznija. From then or ever since, od tad. I don't drink tequila ever since. Od tad ne pijem tequilu. Since recently, od nedavno. Recently, I've started drinking coffee every morning. Od nedavno pijem kafu svako jutro. Since something, od kad. I've been sad ever since the winter started. Tužan, tužna sam od kad je počela zima. Since a long time ago or for a long time, odavno. I've been watching his videos for a long time or since a long time ago, you know? So we say odavno gledam njegove video snimke. Just a long time ago is odavno, right? Like I did it a long time ago. Uradio, uradila sam to odavno. And then for a long time is also odavno. Like I've been listening to this music for a long time. Odavno slušam ovu muziku. Since when? Od kada. Since when do you like comic books? Od kada ti voliš stripove? Until when? Do kad. Until when will you be there? Do kad ćeš biti tamo. So this can be one word or it can just be do kad, until when. Until now, do sad, everything was all right until now. Do sad je sve bilo u redu. So the same goes for this one, right? You can just say until now, do sada or do sad. So actually, we've done this for many words. We have joined them into one, and now that's become the actual primary way of writing it. For example, to the left, we say nalevo, which is one word now, or dosad, until now, things like that. We have many examples like this in Serbian, and they've become one word, and now it's more correct to write them and say them kind of as one word. Until then, dotad. He was happy until then. Dotad je bio srećan. Until recently, do nedavno. She was blonde until recently. Do nedavno je bila plava. We also use od to explain what something is made of, just like in English. The thing is that in English we can easily use nouns as adjectives, so the sentence looks differently. This is orange juice. Ovo je sok od naranđe. It's raspberry wine. Vino je od malina. This is made of recycled materials. Ovo je napravljeno od recikliranih materijala. My daughter made a necklace from flowers. Moja ćerka je napravila ogrlicu od cveća. This glass is made of plastic. Ova čaša je od plastike. This table is made of wood. Ovaj sto je od drveta. You can also notice that we don't really have a separate word or a different word for wood. So wood and tree is drvo. Although we can also make adjectives. So a plastic bowl, plastična činija. Right? So basically it's the same like činija od plastike or plastična činija. And of course it kind of sounds better if you make it an adjective. Sometimes you can and sometimes you can't. Anyway, I also have a glass plate, stakleni tanjir, a wooden table, drveni sto, a metal bracelet, metalna narukvica. I want to explain two more prepositions, before and after. They can be used on two different occasions. Let's take a look. Before or earlier can be pre, and after and later can be posle, kind of, so bear with me until I explain the whole thing, okay? So actually after is posle and before is pre, but take a look. I loved basketball earlier. Pre sam voleo košarku. So before is pre, earlier is ranije, but in this case, they could be used interchangeably, right? Pre sam voleo košarku or ranije sam voleo košarku. The same thing. It means the same. I'll read before school. Čitat ću pre škole. So in this case, only pre is accepted. Let's continue. I'll take a look at the document later. Posle ću pogledati dokument. After, posle, later, kasnije. So in this case, again, they could be used interchangeably, like kasnije ću pogledati dokument. So it's all good in this meaning, but we go to a cafe after work. Idemo u kafić posle posla. Only posle is accepted here. Okay? So if you use the word later, you can use posle or kasnije. And if you have the word after, only posle can be used. On the other hand, if you have earlier, you can use pre or ranije. And if you have the word before, like before something, only pre can be used. Pre something. If you use this preposition before a verb, you need to know the following. I eat before I work out. Jedem pre nego što treniram. Before, and then a verb, pre nego što. And I take a shower after I run. Tuširam se nakon što trčim. After, and then a verb, is nakon što. So I'm going to give you a sentence in English and I'll give you a few seconds to try to translate it before I show you the Serbian translation. I came before Marco. Došao, došla sam pre Marka. I will do it before I go to school. Uradit ću to pre nego što odem u školu. Have you watched the movie earlier? Da li si gledao, gledala film ranije or pre? I can't go to work before you. Ne mogu da odem na posao pre tebe. You shouldn't eat before you wash your hands. Ne treba da jedeš pre nego što opereš ruke. I'll do it after her. Uradit ću to posle nje. Get some rest after you eat lunch. Odmori se nakon što ručaš. What did you do after the movie? Šta ste radili posle filma? Everything is more expensive after the pandemic. Sve je skuplje posle pandemije. It will be too late after you wake up. Biće prekasno nakon što se probudiš. We went for a walk after that. Posle toga smo išli u šetnju. Okay, important genitive prepositions. Near, blizu, bakery, pekara. The school is near the bakery. Škola je blizu pekare. Next to or by, pored. Stand next to me. Stani pored mene. This is kind of perfective, and imperfective would be stoji pored mene, which means like keep standing next to me, you know? Left of, levo od, church, crkva. This is left of the church. Ovo je levo od crkve. Right of, desno od. That is right of the church. To je desno od crkve. In front of, ispred. I'm in front of the building. Ja sam ispred zgrade. Behind, iza. The dog is behind the house. Kuće je iza kuće. So in this case, I wanted to use this other synonym for the word dog instead of word pas, which is, you know, an official word or maybe the first word you would see as a learner. But the word kuće as an alternative is actually more common, at least where I live, but I believe in the whole country as well. So pas or kuće are both very common words for a dog. Above, iznad. The sun is above the clouds. Sunce je iznad oblaka. Below or under, ispod. The carpet is under the table. Tepih je ispod stola. Between, između. The TV is between the chair and the lamp. TV je između stolice i lampe. Without, bez. Snack, užina. He went to school without a snack. Otišao je u školu bez užine. During, tokom or za vreme. Recess, odmor. Rest during the recess. Odmorite za vreme odmora. Far from, daleko od. We are far from America. Mi smo daleko od Amerike. Across, preko. Ocean, okean. They live across the ocean. Oni žive preko okeana. Across from, or across the street from. Preko puta. Barbershop, frizerski salon. The pharmacy is across from, or across the street from, the barbershop. Apoteka je preko puta frizerskog salona. Around, oko. Lawn, travnjak. Please go around the lawn. Molim te, idi oko travnjaka. Except, or except for, osim. Everybody can go except for my brother. Svi mogu da idu osim mog brata. Out of, van. You have to go out of the car. Moraš izaći van auta. This can also be translated as outside of. The present is outside of this room. Poklon je van ove sobe. Because of, zbog. I'm angry because of you. Ljut or ljuta sam zbog tebe. Until, do. Supplies, zalihe. We have enough supplies until autumn. Imamo dovoljno zaliha do jeseni. We talked about numbers in the last video, mini course number 20, genitive. We said that we use genitive singular for numbers 2, 3, 4, and all the numbers that end in 2, 3, 4, like 23, 24, 22, 42, 44, 64, 83, 102, 224, 1433, all of these numbers. And we said that we use genitive plural for numbers 5 and above. So all these numbers 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 to 19 and 20 as well. And then 25, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 40, 50. So all the round numbers as well. 100, 200, 500, 6, 700, 1,000, 20,000, 40,000, million. Also the numbers like 35, 46, 77, right? 107, all these big numbers. Anyway, we also use genitive plural after a couple, a few, several, a bit, some, many, much, a lot of. A couple, par. Pair, kruška. Give me a couple of pears. Daj mi par krušaka. A few, several. Nekoliko. Book, knjiga. I need a few books. Treba mi nekoliko knjiga. Notebook, sveska. Do you have several new notebooks? Da li imaš nekoliko novih svezaka? So you can see that genitive plural for this one is just different. In the last video, the mini course 20, I explained that, or I told you that many genitive plural nouns, the feminine nouns, are actually the same as just nominative singular, just like kniga. And that is true, of course, for many examples, but there are also examples that obviously decline differently. There are different patterns, so I guess we have to learn those. It's really not that common and kind of hard to remember by the pattern or through the pattern. So I think it's just easier remembering separate examples like this. I know it's not easy. Some of these genitive plurals I know they're weird, but yeah, I guess we gotta learn them. A bit, some. When we talk about quantity, malo. Can I have a bit of water? Mogu li dobiti malo vode? I would like some meat. Želim malo mesa. And then we have a different sum that is not about quantity. Neki, neka, neko. Just some person or some woman, you know, that kind of sum. So source, izvor, protein, protein. You can't live without some protein source. Ne možeš živjeti bez nekog izvora proteina. Many, much, a lot of, puno, mnogo, carbs, ugljeni hidrati. You shouldn't eat a lot of carbs. Ne treba da jedeš puno ugljenih hidrata. Many people came to the concert. Puno ljudi je došlo na koncert. Hello everyone, my name is Boko. Thank you for coming. Download the free PDF for this lesson and many other lessons on my Ko-fi page. This is conversation lesson number 21. What does your aunt do? Čime se bavi tvoja tetka? Let's begin. Hajde da počnemo. Warm up, zagrevanje. Grandmother, baba. This is my grandmother. Ovo je moja baba. Grandma, baka. Sounds a lot nicer, so I would suggest that you use that one and say ovo je moja baka. Grandfather, deda. This is my grandfather. Ovo je moj deda. Grandpa, deka. So you can say ovo je moj deka. Granddaughter, unuka. This is my granddaughter. Ovo je moja unuka. Grandson, unuk. This is my grandson. Ovo je moj unuk. Aunt, tetka. This is my aunt. Ovo je moja tetka. Uncle, we have two different words. It can be your father's brother, stric, and your mother's brother, ujak. This is my uncle. Ovo je moj stric, or ovo je moj ujak. Niece, nečaka. This is my niece. Ovo je moja nečaka. Nephew, nečak. This is my nephew. Ovo je moj nečak. Cousin, rođak. This is my cousin. Ovo je moj rođak. Vocabulary, vokabular. To bake or to roast, peći. That's the infinitive. She likes roasting chicken. Ona voli da peče piletinu. Ona voli da peče piletinu. To read, čitati. Book, knjiga. Books, knjige. He likes reading books. On voli da čita knjige. On voli da čita knjige. To go out with friends. Izaći sa prijateljima. He likes going out with friends. On voli da izlazi sa prijateljima. On voli da izlazi sa prijateljima. To listen to music, slušati muziku. She likes listening to music. Ona voli da sluša muziku. Ona voli da sluša muziku. She's a student. Ona je student. If she's a college student, we would say student, okay? And there is a feminine form, studentkinja. Ona je studentkinja. Although I put it like this because you can also say that she is student. You don't have to use the feminine form because this is a general word for a student regardless of the gender, okay? So you can say that she is, that ona je student. She works in an office. Ona radi u kancelariji. Ona radi u kancelariji. He works at home. On radi kod kuće. On radi kod kuće. He is retired. On je u penziji. On je u penziji. Literally, in pension. This is the way we say it. Don't really have a word for retired per se. So this is the expression that we use and that has the same meaning. So he's retired. On je u penziji. You have a handsome cousin. Imaš zgodnog rođaka. Imaš zgodnog rođaka. Okay, let's practice. Hajde da vežbamo. Who is this? Ko je ovo? This is my aunt. Ovo je moja tetka. Who is this? Ko je ovo? This is my grandpa. Ovo je moj deka. Who is this? Ko je ovo? This is my uncle, father's brother. Ovo je moj stric. What does she like doing? Šta ona voli da radi? She likes listening to music. Ona voli da sluša muziku. What do you like doing? Šta voliš da radiš? I like going out with friends. Volim da izlazim sa prijateljima. Where does she work? Gde radi? Or gde ona radi? She works in an office. Radi u kancelariji. Dialogue. Who is this? Ko je ovo? This is my aunt. Ovo je moja tetka. What is her name? Kako se zove? Her name is Danica. Zove se Danica. Where does she work? Gde radi? She works at home. Radi kod kuće. What does she like doing? Šta voli da radi? She likes reading books and baking cookies. Voli da čita knjige i da peče kolače. And who is this? A ko je ovo? This is my grandfather. His name is Zoki. Ovo je moj deda. Zove se Zoki. What kind of name is that? Kakvo je to ime? That is a nickname. His real name is Zoran. To je nadimak. Njegovo pravo ime je Zoran. To je nadimak. Njegovo pravo ime je Zoran. Where does he work? Gde radi? He is retired. On je u penziji. What does he like doing? Šta voli da radi? He likes listening to music and reading books. Voli da sluša muziku i da čita knjige. Questions? Pitanja. Who is this? Ko je ovo? What is this? Šta je ovo? What is his or her name? Kako se zove? What do they like doing? Šta oni vole da rade? Or just šta vole da rade? Is this your favorite hobby? Da li je ovo tvoj omiljeni hobi? Da li je ovo tvoj omiljeni hobi? Do you like going to the gym? Da li voliš da ideš u teretanu? Where does your aunt work? Gde radi tvoja tetka? Do you have any cousins? Da li imaš rođake? And today we have ridiculous Serbian relatives' names. Take a look. Daughter-in-law, Snaja or Snajka, very popular. Son-in-law, Zet. Your husband's father, Svekar. Your husband's mother, Svekrva. Your wife's father, Tast. Your wife's mother, Tashta. So take a look at it. You have different names for mother-in-law and father-in-law depending on if you're the husband or the wife, okay? So your husband's sister, Salva. Your husband's brother, Dever. So we have different names for all of these family members, which is really ridiculous. Your wife's sister, Svastika. Your wife's sister's husband, Pasha. Your wife's brother, Shurak. Your wife's brother's wife, Shurnjaya. Wives from two brothers call each other Jetrva. Hello everyone, my name is Boko. Thank you for coming. Today we have a mini course lesson 22, pronouns. Download the free PDF for this lesson and many other lessons on my Ko-fi page. Subscribe to my YouTube channel and let's begin. Hajde da počnemo. Let's talk about pronouns today. There are several categories. 1. Personal pronouns. 2. Possessive pronouns. 3. Reflexive pronouns. 4. Demonstrative pronouns. 5. Interrogative pronouns. 6. Relative pronouns. And 7. Indefinite pronouns. Let's start with number 1. So we've got personal pronouns here. Nominative case. Ja, ti, on, ona, ono, mi, vi, oni. I'm hungry. Ja sam gladan, or just gladan sam, right? You're not American. Ti nisi Amerikanac. Is she blonde? Da li je ona plava? Who are you? Ko ste vi, or ko si ti? They are talking to Borko. Oni pričaju sa Borkom, which is me, right? Borko is my Serbian name with the hard R. Genitive case, mene or me, tebe, te, njega, ga, nje, je, njega or ga, nas, vas, njih ili ih. Usually, for the genitive case, we use the long form, but there obviously are two forms, the short and the long one. There are two special constructions which frequently use pronouns. Both use the genitive case. The first one is, here are, evo. It's used when you want to emphasize that something is now here, visible, etc. When you show up somewhere or when you find something, you just say that, you know. Here's my sister. Evo moje sestre. Here I am. Evo me. So you arrived there, maybe you were a few minutes late, maybe not. I mean, you're just stating that you're here. Evo me. You say this at the moment of your arrival. So here he is. Here it is. Evo ga. Here's Anna. Evo Ane. Here's the food. Evo hrane. The second construction is there is, there are. Ima, and then genitive after that. There isn't, there aren't. Nema, and then, of course, again, genitive. As you maybe remember earlier, there is, there are, we can also translate as postoi, and after that you have nominative. So there's a park, postoi park, but ima parka. So that's why I would usually suggest the postoi construction, because it's easier, because you would just use nominative after it. But this is also very common, so we have to learn this as well. Is there a salad? Imali salate. There is a salad. Ima salate. There's no salad. Nema salate. Is Nenad there? Dali ima Nenada. He's not there. Nema ga. They're not here. Nema ich. She's not here. Nema je. If you want to study these pronouns in more detail, check out the pronouns in all 7 cases, this video right here. The link is in the video description below. Let's move on to the possessive pronouns. Possessive pronouns in Serbian are used to show ownership or possession. Obviously, they're inflected according to the gender, number, and case of the noun they modify. The singular possessive pronouns in Serbian are moj, tvoj, njegov, njen, njegov, naš, vaš, njihov. So the pronouns moj, tvoj, naš, vaš, they have the e ending in neuter, like moje, tvoje, naše, vaše, and the others have o at the end for neuter, like njegovo, njeno, and njihovo. The plural possessive pronouns in Serbian are moji, tvoji, njegovi, njeni, njegovi, naši, vaši, njihovi. So this is the table for the possessive pronouns in all 7 cases plural. I didn't put the singular form. If you want the table for singular possessive pronouns in all 7 cases, and you want to study possessive pronouns in more detail, check out the mini course 19, Possessive Adjectives Pronouns. This video here, the link is in the video description. Here are some examples of possessive pronouns in use. This is my car. Ovo je moj auto. Are these your shoes? Da li su ovo tvoje cipele? His phone is black. Njegov telefon je crn. Our house has a big yard. Naša kuća ima veliko dvorište. Your book is very interesting. Vaša knjiga je veoma interesantna. Their children are very talented. Njihova deca su veoma talentovana. In some cases, the possessive pronoun can be used without the noun it modifies, especially in colloquial speech, as in this is mine, ovo je moje, and in that case you would always use the neuter gender. So you ask, is this yours? Da li je ovo tvoje? This is not theirs. Ovo nije njihovo, and so on. Reflexive pronouns in Serbian are used to indicate that the subject of the sentence is also the object of the verb. They are formed with the particle se after the appropriate personal pronoun. We usually use the shorter form se, but the longer form also exists. Sebe. Maybe in English, oneself. I love myself. Volim se. Volim sebe. Or ja se volim. You love yourself. Voliš se. He loves himself. Voli se. She loves herself. Voli se. It loves itself. Voli se. We love ourselves. Volimo se. You love yourselves, plural. Volite se. And they love themselves. Vole se. Examples. You know yourself best. Ti sebe poznaješ najbolje. or poznaješ se najbolje. Again, like I talked about earlier, you use the longer form, in this case sebe, when you emphasize. Like ti sebe poznaješ, you know yourself the best. She won't introduce herself. Ona se neće predstaviti. We protect ourselves from danger. Čuvamo se od opasnosti. To praise, hvaliti, hvalim. You praise yourselves too much. Previše se hvalite. They don't see themselves as a team. Oni sebe ne vide kao tim. Take care of yourself. Čuvaj se. Just take care, right? The expression. Čuvaj se. He will hurt himself. Povredit će se. It's worth noting that the reflexive pronouns are often used more frequently in Serbian than in English and are sometimes used in situations where English might use a possessive pronoun instead. Important note, reflexive pronouns are sometimes used for emphasis or to indicate a reciprocal action. For example, oni su se voleli. That can mean they loved each other, or it can mean they loved themselves. Demonstrative pronouns. This topic was covered in the mini course lesson 18. This lesson here, the link is in the video description. By the way, just like possessives, demonstrative adjectives and pronouns in Serbian are identical. They have the same forms. Demonstrative pronouns in Serbian are used to indicate and point out specific people, objects, or concepts. They agree in gender, number, and case with the noun they refer to. There are 5 demonstrative pronouns in Serbian: ovaj, taj, onaj, ovde, and tamo. So the first 3, you definitely have ovaj, ova, ovo, taj, ta, to, onaj, ona, ono. So the first 3 change in gender. Ovde and tamo doesn't change like that. Ovaj is used to point out something that is close to the speaker. It agrees in gender, number, and case with the noun it refers to. Examples: this car is new. Ovaj auto je nov. This book is interesting. Ova knjiga je zanimljiva. This child is cute. Ovo dete je slatko. That, taj, ta, to. Taj is used to point out something that is far from the speaker and within sight. It also agrees in gender, number, and case with the noun it refers to. That car is old. Taj auto je star. That house is big. Ta kuća je velika. That tree is tall. To drvo je visoko. Yonder, that one over there. Or that one we talked about. Onaj, ona, ono. The word yonder is an adverb used to indicate a location or direction that is far away from the speaker and that may or may not be within sight. I mean, this is the Serbian definition for onaj. So that phone from the last store is good. Onaj telefon iz prošle radnje je dobar. That woman who came yesterday, you know? Ona žena koja je došla juče, znaš? That lake we saw on Tara. Ono jezero koje smo videli na Tari. That car over there. Onaj auto tamo. Here, ovde. Ovde is used to refer to something that is close to the speaker. It is invariable and does not agree in gender, number, and case. I am here. Ja sam ovde. We just say ovde sam. The book is here. Knjiga je ovde. We parked the car here. Parkirali smo auto ovde. There, tamo. Or sometimes you can say, or you can hear people say onde, but it's not really that common. Tamo is used to refer to something that is far from the speaker. It is also invariable and does not agree in gender, number, and case. They are there. Oni su tamo. The book is there. Knjiga je tamo. The car is parked there. Auto je parkiran tamo. Interrogative pronouns. Interrogative pronouns in Serbian are used to ask questions about unknown or unspecified people, things, or information. They are used to inquire about who, what, where, when, why, and how. Here are the 7 main interrogative pronouns in Serbian, along with their translations and example of their use. Who, ko, used to ask about people. Who is that? Ko je to? Who are you? Ko si ti? Who won the competition? Ko je pobedio na takmičenju? What? Šta? Used to ask about things or actions. What is that? Šta je to? What are you doing? Šta radiš? What is graphic design? Šta je grafički dizajn? Which? Koji, koja, koje, depending on the gender, used to ask about things or actions. It is used much more in Serbian than in English, because in English it can be what or which. But usually in English it would be what, and we would translate it as koji. What is your favorite food? Koja je tvoja omiljena hrana? So we would ask, which is your favorite food? Whenever there's a certain choice for your answer, like you're choosing between multiple, choices, then you're actually going to use koji, not šta. What is your favorite ice cream? Koji je tvoj omiljeni sladoled? Which day is best for you? Koji dan je najbolji za tebe? Where, gde, used to ask about locations. Where is the restaurant? Gde je restoran? Where were you last night? Gde si bio, bila, sinoć? Where did you park the car? Gde si parkirao, parkirala auto? When, kada, used to ask about time or events. When are you going on vacation? Kada ideš na odmor? When does the movie start? Kada počinje film? When did you finish your work? Kada si završio, završila sa poslom? Why? Zašto? Used to ask about reasons or motivations. Why did you come here? Zašto si došao, došla ovde? Why didn't you finish the task? Zašto nisi završio, završila zadatak? Why do you like to travel? Zašto voliš da putuješ? It's important to note that the interrogative pronouns can also be used in indirect questions. In such cases, they are not placed at the beginning of the sentence, but rather in the sentence structure of a declarative sentence. How, kako, used to ask about the manner or method of doing something, or about the state or condition of something. How are you? Kako si? How did you make this cake? Kako si napravio, napravila ovu tortu? How can I learn Serbian? Kako da naučim srpski? Relative pronouns. Relative pronouns in Serbian are used to connect two clauses, where one clause refers to a noun or a pronoun mentioned in the other clause. The most commonly used relative pronouns in Serbian are koji, šta, ko, and čiji. Koji is used to refer to people, animals, and things in nominative, accusative, and genitive cases. I bought the book that you recommended. Kupio, kupila sam knjigu koju si preporučio or preporučila. Do you like the movie we watched? Da li ti se sviđa film koji smo gledali? Šta is used to refer to things in the nominative and accusative cases. I don't know what happened. Ne znam šta se desilo. Please repeat what you told me yesterday. Molim te, ponovi šta si mi rekao, rekla juče. Ko is used to refer to people and animals in the nominative and accusative cases. I asked him who that was. Pitao sam ga, pitala sam ga, ko je to? He told me who's not coming. Rekao mi je ko ne dolazi. Čiji is used to express possession and means whose in English. That is the house whose owner is my friend. To je kuća čiji vlasnik je moj prijatelj. It's the family whose dog you're playing with. To je porodica sa čijim psom se igraš. Important notes about relative pronouns. 1. In Serbian, relative pronouns can refer to both people and things, and they decline in cases like other nouns. For example, koji, which, is declined as follows. Koji, kog, kom, kog, kojim, kom. 2. In Serbian, there is a distinction between restrictive and non-restrictive relative clauses. A restrictive relative clause is one that is necessary to identify the noun being described, while a non-restrictive relative clause simply adds additional information. For example, the book that I read is very good. Knjiga koju sam pročitao, pročitala, je jako dobra. Is a restrictive relative clause because it is necessary to identify which book is being referred to. On the other hand, my friend, who is very intelligent, recommended that book to me. Moj prijatelj, koji je veoma inteligentan, preporučio mi je tu knjigu. Is a non-restrictive relative clause because the information about the friend's intelligence is not necessary to identify which friend is being referred to. And the last one, indefinite pronouns. Indefinite pronouns in Serbian refer to non-specific or unknown people, things, or amounts. They are used to avoid repeating a noun or to refer to something in a general way. Here are some examples of indefinite pronouns in Serbian. Someone, neko. I don't know who, but someone left this here. Ne znam ko, ali neko je ostavio ovo ovde. Nešto, something. It seems to me that something is missing from the dish. Čini mi se da nešto fali ovom jelu. Some, neki, neka, neko when it's uncountable, and malo, and then genitive plural when it's countable. This is different from English. Take a look. There is some man at the door. Neki čovek je na vratima. She bought you some purse. Like, I don't know. I think she bought you some purse. Kupila ti je neku tašnu. And then we have countable. There were some people at the concert, not many. Bilo je malo ljudi na koncertu, ne puno. Like in this case, you could say like a small number of people or something. I mean, that's what you're referring to. Or there are some strawberries in the bowl. Ima malo jagoda u činiji. Anyone, bilo ko. Anyone can do that job. Bilo ko može da uradi taj posao. Who should do this? Anyone. Ko treba ovo da uradi? Bilo ko. Anything, bilo šta. Anything is better than that. Bilo šta je bolje od toga. What should we buy? Anything. Šta da kupimo? Bilo šta. Nothing, ništa. I didn't see anything suspicious. So in Serbian, this would be I didn't see nothing suspicious, right? Words like nothing, no one, nowhere are not considered negative. So you still have to negate your verb. Nisam video ništa sumnjivo. That's nothing. You should see my notebook. To nije ništa. Treba da vidiš moju svesku. Everyone or each, svako. Everyone has the right to their own opinion. Svako ima pravo na svoje mišljenje. Each person gets their own set. Svako dobija svoj set. All sorts of things. Svašta. You can buy all sorts of things at the fair. Na sajmu možeš da kupiš svašta. There's different stuff in that suitcase. Ima svašta u tom koferu. Koji, which, used as an indefinite pronoun to refer to things. I'm not sure which model I like the most. Nisam siguran koji mi se model sviđa najviše. All sorts of, various. Ko je kakav. There are all sorts of sights in the city. U gradu ima kojekakvih znamenitosti. Hello everyone, my name is Boko. Thank you for coming. Download the free PDF for this lesson and many other lessons on my Ko-fi page. This is conversation lesson number 22. What do you like to wear? Šta voliš da nosiš? Let's begin. Hajde da počnemo. Warm up, zagrevanje. Blue, plava. Green, zelena. Yellow, žuta. Orange, naranđasta. Red, crvena. Pink, roze or pink. Purple, ljubičasta. Black, crna. Brown, brown. Gray, siva. White, bela. Vocabulary, vokabular. T-shirt, majica. To wear, nositi. I am wearing a t-shirt. Nosim majicu. What are you wearing today? Šta nosiš danas? Šta nosiš danas? I have a blue t-shirt. Imam plavu majicu. Jacket, jakna. He is wearing a green jacket. Nosi zelenu jaknu. Nosi zelenu jaknu. Shirt, košulja. She has a yellow shirt. Ona ima žutu košulju. Ona ima žutu košulju. Orange, naranđasta. Cap, kačket. They have orange caps. Imaju naranđaste kačkete. Imaju naranđaste kačkete. Shoes, cipele. We are wearing red shoes. Nosimo crvene cipele. Nosimo crvene cipele. Bag, torba. Is that a pink bag? Da li je to roze torba? Da li je to roze torba? Shorts, shorts. I don't have purple shorts. Nemam ljubičasti shorts. Nemam ljubičasti shorts. Jeans, farmerke. Would you like to buy black jeans? Želite li da kupite crne farmerke? Želite li da kupite crne farmerke? Blazer, sako. Is that a brown blazer? Da li je to brown sako? Da li je to brown sako? Socks, čarape. There aren't any gray socks. Nema sivih čarapa. Nema sivih čarapa. Sneakers, patike. I love white sneakers. Volim bele patike. Volim bele patike. To buy, kupiti. Skirt, suknja. She bought a skirt. Kupila je suknju. So this is obviously the past tense. If you want to say I buy a skirt, kupujem suknju. But this one is she bought a skirt. Kupila je suknju. Dress, haljina. They never wear dresses. Nikad ne nose haljine. Nikad ne nose haljine. Too hot, prevruće, sweater, jumper. It is too hot for a sweater today. Danas je prevruće za džemper. Danas je prevruće za džemper. Suit, odelo. Wedding, venčanje. I will wear a suit at my wedding. Ja ću nositi odelo na svom venčanju. Ja ću nositi odelo na svom venčanju. Color, boja. What color is it? Koje je boje? Koje je boje? Literally, which color is it? What color are your shoes? Koje boje su tvoje cipele? Koje boje su tvoje cipele? Do you like wearing a suit? Da li voliš da nosiš odelo? Da li voliš da nosiš odelo? What does your boyfriend like to wear? Šta tvoj dečko voli da nosi? Šta tvoj dečko voli da nosi? What does your girlfriend like to wear? Šta tvoja devojka voli da nosi? Šta tvoja devojka voli da nosi? What does your husband like to wear? Šta tvoj muž voli da nosi? What does your wife like to wear? Šta tvoja žena voli da nosi? Let's practice. Hajde da vežbamo. What color is it? Koje je boje? As I said, literally meaning which color is it? It is blue. Plave je boje. It is of blue color. Plave je boje. Or just, it is blue. Plavo je. What are you wearing? Šta nosiš? I am wearing a suit. Nosim odelo. What is he wearing? He is wearing jeans. Šta on nosi? Nosi farmerke. Dialogue, dialog. What are you wearing today? Šta nosiš danas? I am wearing a yellow t-shirt and a skirt. Nosim žutu majicu i suknju. How about you? Are you wearing a skirt today? A ti, da li nosiš suknju danas? No, I am wearing a suit. Ne, nosim odelo. What color is it? Koje je boje? It is a gray suit. Odelo je sivo. Literally, the suit is gray. What color are your shoes? Koje boje su tvoje cipele? My shoes are pink. Moje cipele su roze. Cool. Do you like wearing a suit? Super. Da li voliš da nosiš odelo? No, but I have to. Ne, ali moram. What do you like wearing? Šta voliš da nosiš? I like wearing a t-shirt and jeans. Volim da nosim majicu I farmerke. Okay, questions, pitanja. What do you wear at home? Šta nosiš kod kuće? What do you like to wear? Šta voliš da nosiš? What does your father like to wear? Šta tvoj otac voli da nosi? Do you have a red dress? Da li imaš crvenu haljinu? You think that is a green shirt? Misliš da je to zelena košulja? Hello everyone, my name is Boko. Thank you for coming. Today we have a mini course lesson 23, expressing feelings, wishes. Download the free PDF for this lesson and many other lessons on my Ko-fi page. Subscribe to my YouTube channel and let's begin. Hajde da počnemo. As my German-speaking students told me, some of the points I'm explaining today will be easier for them to understand because they use the same construction in German. English-speaking students and others, it will probably be a new concept for you, probably a little difficult at first, but it's nothing hard really. Let's start with something simple. It's good. Dobro je. It's hard. Teško je. It's warm. Toplo je. It's late. Kasno je. These are general impersonal statements. You also know that we say I'm good, dobro sam, or ja sam dobro, but usually don't say the pronoun. I'm hungry, gladan sam. I'm busy, zauzet sam. I'm sick, bolestan sam. Or something like I'm happy, srećan sam. I'm nervous, nervozan sam. I'm confused, zbunjen sam. Or this could be srećna, nervozna, zbunjena. Just like in English. But how do we say I'm cold? We say hladno mi je. So this is the new concept I've mentioned. Definitely different from English. In English, you just say I'm cold, which doesn't make much sense when you think about it, right? Because you're not saying that you are cold. You're saying that that you feel cold, kind of, because it's cold outside or whatever. We use dative case for these constructions. So we say it's cold to me. Hladno mi je. I'm warm, toplo mi je. I'm hot, vruće mi je. Literally, it's cold to me, it's warm to me, or it's hot to me. Dative case, we use the short form of the pronoun in dative case. Let me remind you quickly. So these are pronouns in dative, short forms. Me, so the same. You, ti, him, mu, her, joj, it, also mu, just like for masculine. Us, nam, you plural, vam, and them, im. So to say just the Serbian ones, mi, ti, mu, joj, nam, vam, im. I'm cold, hladno mi je. You're cold, hladno ti je. He's cold, hladno mu je. She's cold. Hladno joj je. We're cold. Hladno nam je. You're cold plural. Hladno vam je. And they're cold. Hladno im je. We're not saying that we are cold, warm, hot. Like we would say, I'm good or happy or nervous, right? We're saying that we feel cold, warm, hot, or that it is cold, warm, or hot to us, to our body. Kind of makes sense, right? So for as I showed you in the beginning, we don't use this construction for other adjectives like hungry or sick or happy. I think we only use it for hot, warm, and cold. Of course, there would be different expressions with dative case that I'm about to show you today. We will do that later, but now I just want to help you understand this a bit more. So take a look. If you say you are cold, hladan si, if you say literally like in English, this sentence means that a person's skin is literally cold. Like one person touched another person's arm or whatever, and they said, "Oh, you're cold, hladan si." The same way you would say for a pot, if you touch a pot or a drink. You are hot, vruć si. This obviously has a certain meaning in English. I mean, it could have. And then in Serbian, it does not mean that a person is good looking or attractive. It probably would mean that they have a fever because they're literally hot. So you touch a person's forehead and you're like, oh, you're hot, you know, you have a fever. Vruć si. Imaš temperaturu. Let's get back to the construction. I'm cold. Hladno mi je. Or meni je hladno. You could see here from the long form of the adjective, you're saying many. To me, it is cold. Or hladno je meni. So basically, subject is it. There is no subject in this sentence. It's kind of a weird construction. So it is cold to me. So basically you only have an indirect object, which is me, and then you just have it as a subject. It is cold to me. So I'm not the subject, or me is not the subject. It's just the indirect object. So we need the dative case. We use the long dative forms for emphasis only, and the word order is different in that case. Pronouns in dative, the long forms, take a look. Meni, tebi, njemu, njoj, njemu, nama, vama, njima. I'm cold. Meni je hladno. You're emphasizing that you are cold. And then you're cold. Tebi je hladno. He's cold. Njemu je hladno. She's cold. Njoj je hladno. We're cold. Nama je hladno. You're cold plural. Vama je hladno. They're cold. Njima je hladno. Okay, let's take a look at the examples with nouns. So, Borko is hot. Borku je vruće. That is a masculine name, a masculine noun, so it has suffix u in dative. Remember, dative suffixes or dative construction is the same as locative. It has the same suffixes as the locative case. So, vruće je Borku. It is hot to Borko, literally. Miloš is cold. Milošu je hladno. Brother is warm. Bratu je toplo. Anna is hot. Ani je vruće. So, ani je vruće, right? Not Anna je vruća. Mom is cold. Mami je hladno. It is cold to mom. Sister is warm. Sestri je toplo. When we have nouns instead of pronouns, like proper names, we usually put them first in the beginning of the sentence, as you could have seen. Let's get back to the short forms of dative pronouns, which we usually use. Mi, ti, mu, joj, nam, vam, im. In longer sentences, we have to pay attention to the word order. Both the short dative pronouns and the verb to be, like the second position, they really want to go to the second position. But the short pronouns have the priority, so the verb to be falls into the third position. Example sentences. He is often cold. Često mu je hladno. She's always hot. Uvek joj je vruće. Are you warm? Da li ti je toplo? Isn't she cold? Zar joj nije hladno? Negative examples are a bit different. I'm not cold. Nije mi hladno. So you can put the verb to be in the first position in negative sentences. He is not hot. Nije mu vruće. We are not warm. Nije nam toplo. Negative examples with nouns have the same order like in the statements. So Borko is not cold. Borku nije hladno. My sister is not hot. Mojoj sestri nije vruće. My parents are not warm. Mojim roditeljima nije toplo. So far, we only used cold, warm, and hot as examples. But we use this construction for other adjectives as well. For example, I'm bored. Dosadno mi je. Literally, it is boring to me. I'm having a good time. Lepo mi je. It is nice to me. I'm entertained. Zabavno mi je. Like, it is fun to me, right? Literally. I'm not feeling well. Loše mi je. I'm not feeling well. Again, teško mi je. So these are kind of the same. Loše mi je and teško mi je. It is bad to me or it is hard to me. It's clear. Jasno mi je. Also, we use this construction when we express our feelings at that particular time. I feel like eating ice cream. Jede mi se sladoled. So you can basically create this construction with any verb. You're going to use the verb in the third person singular and you're going to make it reflexive. And then you're going to use the short form of the dative pronoun. So if you're talking about yourself, you're just going to say me. So, jede mi se, I want to eat. Spava mi se, I want to sleep. Trči mi se, I want to run. Whatever. I don't want to go running. Ne ide mi se na trčanje. I want to watch that movie. Gleda mi se taj film. I want to sleep. Spava mi se. I think these flowers are nice. Lepo mi je ovo cveće. Literally, these flowers are nice to me. You know, in my opinion, maybe, or something like that. It's a very specific construction, right? It's different from English, but we definitely use it pretty often. I need a new phone. Neophodan mi je novi telefon. I think this shirt is cool. Ova majica mi je super. It's a pretty good car. Baš ti je dobar ovaj auto. So you can see in this example, we use the pronoun form of you because I'm probably talking about your car. So I'm saying baš ti je dobar ovaj auto. So this car is really good to you or for you, or Not really for you, but I'm just saying, it's your car and I think it's good. Baš ti je dobar ovaj auto. Also something like this. How is it going at work? Kako ti je na poslu? It's good. Dobro mi je. How is Anna doing at work? Kako ide Ani na poslu? It's a bit stressful, like to her. Malo joj je stresno. I'm sorry. Žao mi je. I'm glad. Drago mi je. Okay, so now maybe you can try to understand that phrase that you probably learned as soon as you started learning this language, right? Like, nice to meet you. Drago mi je. It literally means it's glad to me. Family is important to me. Porodica mi je važna. Anna finds the book boring. Ani je knjiga dosadna. So the book is boring to Anna, in her opinion or something. This is my favorite movie. Ovo mi je omiljeni film. For me, laptop is the best to do that work. Laptop mi je najbolji za taj posao. There are some verbs that behave similarly to the previous examples. Should and need, trebati. If you watched that video, I think you would also know what I'm talking about. In a nutshell, it's should if you use it with other verbs, and it's always impersonal in that case. I should study. Treba da učim. We should go. Treba da idemo. They should be careful. Treba da budu pažljivi. If there's a noun after trebati, then we translate it as need in English. So I need a new phone. Treba mi novi telefon. So now you can see why we use this construction for I need or I like. So you're saying a new phone is needed by me. We need food. Treba nam hrana, to us. They need your attention. Treba im tvoja pažnja. The second verb, miss, nedostajati or faliti. These are synonyms. I miss Serbia. Nedostaje mi Srbija. I miss you. Nedostaješ mi. You are missed by me. So this one is particularly weird, I know, because you're saying I miss. But the verb is nedostaješ because you are missed by me. And it's not passive, it's an active form, so I know that it's a little confusing. I miss Anna. Nedostaje mi Anna. I miss my brother and my sister. So it's going to be they. Nedostaju mi brat I sestra. You're missing one part. Nedostaje ti jedan deo. This construction is also possible with the word enough, dosta. I've had enough, dosta mi je. I've had enough of studying, dosta mi je učenja, which is genitive, učenja. I've had enough of you, dosta mi te je. The word order here is important. You have the dative pronoun at the second position with the top priority. Then you have the genitive pronoun. And finally the verb to be. So dosta mi te je. Also, don't forget about the verb I like. The like construction. Sviđa mi se. It is the same thing. It is dative construction, dative form. So I like chocolate. Sviđa mi se čokolada. It's basically the same thing. The only difference is that the verb like is reflexive. So you have that se, which doesn't change things a lot. So sviđa mi se čokolada or čokolada mi se sviđa. Chocolate is liked by me. The last thing I wanted to talk about is the verb to feel, osjećati. You already know you can say I'm tired, umoran, umorna sam, I'm good, dobro sam, I'm hungry, gladan, gladna sam, I'm cold, hladno mi je. When you use the verb osjećati to talk about your feelings, you basically use the adverb, which is identical to the neuter form of the adjective, and you always use the reflexive particle se. So, I feel tired, osjećam se umorno. So technically it describes a verb, so it's an adverb, and it's always going to be in the neuter form because the adverbs are actually neuter forms of adjectives. So whatever gender says this, a male or a female, is going to be umorno because it's an adverb. I feel good, osjećam se dobro. We don't say osjećam se hladno though. How do you feel? Kako se osjećaš? Excellent. Odlično. As I said, you use the adverb, which is the same as the neuter form of the adjective, regardless of the gender. So it doesn't matter whether you're a man or a woman. If you don't talk about your feelings, we don't use se. I feel the weight, osjećam teret. I feel the pressure, osjećam pritisak. These nouns are in the accusative case. Okay, let's practice translating some sentences. I'll give you a few seconds to think about it before I say it. I'm sick. Bolestan, bolesna sam. I'm busy. Zauzet, zauzeta sam. I'm cold. Hladno mi je. I'm good. Dobro sam. I'm happy. Srećan, srećna sam. They are confused. Oni su zbunjeni, or just zbunjeni su. Are you hot? Da li vam je vruće? He's not hot. Nije mu vruće. Is Marco hot? Da li je Marku vruće? Isn't he hot? Zar mu nije vruće? I'm bored. Dosadno mi je. I'm entertained. Zabavno mi je. I feel like going swimming. Ide mi se na plivanje. Do you feel like eating ice cream? Da li ti se jede sladoled? I think this movie is great. Ovaj film mi je sjajan. Of course, you can always say mislim da je ovaj film sjajan. Like, I think this movie is great, or this movie is great to me, you know? I mean, we just have multiple ways of expressing ourselves, I guess, with basically the same meaning. How is Anna doing at work? Kako ide Ani na poslu? I should go. Treba da idem. She needs a new phone. Treba joj nov telefon. I miss my sister. Nedostaje mi sestra. They feel tired. Osjećaju se umorno. How does he feel? Kako se osjeća? He feels weird. Osjeća se čudno. All right. Thank you very much for watching. If you wish to have a live one-on-one lesson, you can find me on italki. Also improve your Serbian on the language learning app uTalk. Download free PDFs on my Ko-fi page. Check out my socials and subscribe to my YouTube channel. Hvala, vidimo se. Ćao.